the first thing I heard about you. You was the champ from the Intercontinental champ.
Like
you go around busting niggas' heads.
Say that because that's not how I view myself.
Nah, but anybody talking about you, how you view yourself? I'm telling you how niggas was seeing you. And all I heard about the whole buzz was you the Intercontinental champ. You go around knocking niggas' heads off, and you the #1 seed because of that. And you're a fucking monster. And then I saw a couple videos, and I'm like, oh, I see. Okay, right. So
I appreciate that, bro.
So as far as that, I'm gonna tell you right now, the conversation was niggas was not trying to holler at you about that championship shit. So you got that shit. What nobody trying to see you?
That's crazy. I don't
Neil
even
still on here. Am I wrong, Neil? Ain't that the buzz?
I always feel like everybody be trying to come at my head because, you know what I'm saying, you know, they think I'm easy. You know what I mean? So that's how I see it. I see it as motherfuckers don't really, you know what I'm saying, think that I'm, you know what I'm saying, much of nothing. You know what I mean? And, you know, a name that they can try to, you know what I'm saying, kind of get a fucking, you know what I'm saying, a one up on, you know what I'm saying, a little step, you know what I'm saying?
Let me pass
the bottom of the stair and shit, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even at the top of the stair. I'm just like one step at the bottom of the staircase, you know what I mean?
That's all right, you on your humble shit, but let me pass the Dutch to you real quick. I'm gonna pass it to you one more time. Look, the way that you was the Intercontinental champ or are the Intercontinental champ for that shit for so long.
Man, you don't have to keep fucking guy.
No, but hear me. You gotta hear me though. You gotta hear what I'm saying. Is the way that I'm trying to go with the championship that I got.
Right. Now you did good, man. You did good, man. I like what you got, man. You know what I'm saying? You got the fucking I love it. You know what I'm saying?
But this is what I'm saying though. So like you know stay humble, but just know you know what I mean? Like listen, the legend lives on. You feel me?
I just want to leave a little something, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry, you feel me?
Sing the songs I like to sing, you know what I'm saying?
Ivory, how are you on 6 calls at the same time? What is going on?
You on 6 calls. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like to rock out. Yo, me and Neo need to do a track together. I swear to God, we have not done this yet, and this is gonna be fucking fire, B. You know what I'm saying? Me and Neo need to rock something out. We got, you know what I'm saying? He got a couple of songs that I like. You know what I mean? Let me jump on the track. I gotta do something with James. I got a track that is you know what I'm saying, on Band Lab that I'm gonna do with James. I'm trying to get this done. Might do something on it tonight, try to make it work. But yeah, I'm fucking screaming on people in the fucking goddamn in my fucking building. So I can't even, my voice be all fucked up and shit, yelling at niggas and shit. I appreciate that, man. Definitely, you know what I'm saying? Definitely have a very, you know what I'm saying, big respect for you and the work that you're doing. You know what I mean? You're not a slouch. You know? The Peanut Head character be killing me though, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. You know, I'd rather see you for you. Oh, he already gone. He fell out. Like, yo, shit, show your face, nigga. What's good, Neo?
What's good with it?
Still there? How you been, man? Hey, Chris?
Man, trying to figure out if I feel like getting up going to church this morning.
Shit, man. Sometimes when it's difficult, when it's the most difficult, that's when you need to go the most.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get you some praise and worship on, brother. I wish I had a church around here, man. I'd go. You still driving truck and everything?
Nah, I've been left that long.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What's you doing that?
Huh?
What you doing now?
I'm at the post office.
Okay. Oh shit. Mr. Postman. You ever heard that song from Burning Spear?
Pretty sure I did.
Let me play it for you, man. Postman, yes, sir.
Hey, Ivory, I added L'Oreal. What's going on with him?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. You might have to hit him up in his inbox. You added him and he answered me back, but you gotta speak to him.
I told him welcome back, but he left the group.
Oh, who? Who?
L'Oreal.
L'Oreal been on.
You ain't do
He's been
the
emotional lately. He's been
man.
emotional. He been real emotional lately, yo. Real wild. Man.
Oh, you talking about in the other group
He's
or what?
still in here. I don't know what you
in
talking about.
here.
He in here.
L'Oreal didn't leave, right?
I just added him.
What did you ever apologize? Like I don't understand what you not understanding.
I told him, I said, my bad. I don't even know what the hell I'm apologizing for, but I told him my bad.
Man, you is so. Oh
He
my
just apologizing to be apologizing.
What I got to apologize? That was Tonio that was on his look here.
god!
You know
No,
what?
nigga,
Like,
you named them niggas Coon 1 and Coon 2. You gonna stop this bullshit? You was in on all the fucking bullshit, man. You was
but I
egging
was
everything the
joking
fuck
though.
on.
I wasn't even serious. I
Alright,
was
but they
just
don't know that
kidding.
shit though. So,
I
but he
was
don't know
only
that shit.
kidding.
But he don't know that,
Cool.
and that disingenuous says my bad don't fucking work after you done fucking
I'm
put
sorry,
Coon
yo.
1 and
Listen,
Coon 2
Yeah,
on
this
that
is
when he was
shit.
genuine, my
over there,
bad.
when he was over there.
Oh, they did him
Listen,
dirty.
I don't have a problem with white
What
folks.
happened now? He got did
I
dirty
don't have
again
a
or
problem
what?
with white folks. But I don't feel that I have been. It was not necessary for me to have to defend or try to project, you know what I'm saying, the necessity. Oh yeah, let's have a whole discussion about how we should have, I don't know, man. That discussion was weird to me, y'all.
Oh,
Like,
what he was talking about, living off
even-
electricity and all this other bullshit,
no,
or
when he was talking about, you know what I'm saying, oh yeah, no, you gotta, you know what I'm saying, you gotta chill with the white folks and we need to just have a conversation. Like some white folks ain't trying to have no conversation, nigga. They over there fucking goddamn putting a fucking a double knot on them fucking news. They over there fucking passing the basket down, talking about it rubs the lotion on its skin, looking ass nigga. Everybody ain't trying to have no conversation. We just need to have a conversation with white niggas. Been trying to have a conversation since fucking goddamn.
he's still riding for the white people?
I don't know what that was, man. I don't know what that was. Like, we don't have to have that conversation. We fucks with white people who fucks with us. And the
He said
ones
we
that
had to have that type of
eat a fucking
conversation.
dick, you know what I'm saying? The ones that don't can eat a dick. We rock with white folks all day. I got listen, my fucking goddamn I'm calling my second dad is my martial arts instructor, Rick Kellerman. He's an Ashkenazi Jew. I love him to life, and he hears me talk all of this shit. He's been hearing me for years before there was a social media talking, you know what I'm saying, white and black politics. And he never fucking lost no love for me. Still treat me like I'm a fucking goddamn, I'm a prodigal son. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think we have to really have that discussion. The discussion is who fuck with us and who don't. You know what I'm saying? And the white ones that don't, I'm gonna call them a fucking freckleback frog neck motherfucking pasty pig man. You can call me racist all day. I'm not racist, I'm racial. I learned it from you. I learned it from the best. Y'all like to talk about our fucking skin color, talk about, oh yeah, you got the color of shit, and nigga, but you like coffee and you love chocolate, and your wife motherfucking probably got a black dildo in her fucking goddamn closet. And if she doesn't, she did, and she misses it there. deeply.
Okay, so y'all, all right. So y'all saying, all right. So y'all want him back in?
I mean, I really don't, because
He
he be
said, I
talking.
really don't.
He be talking
Oh
other
wow,
people's
I was
shit.
not expecting that
Yeah, I
answer
really
at
don't.
all.
But
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you to fucking put him out.
I
That's
think that might be the majority. A lot of people are kind of they just been
no,
kind
because
of
he tried to control the. He's
too much
it's a sign
talking,
of
too much
insecurity.
mic talking, too much just. I
Yeah,
know
it's a
what's going
sign of
on, saying.
insecurity when you can't have or allow somebody to pose an oppositional. Uh, I've agreed with certain things that he said, but when I disagree, it's almost as if he takes it to a totally nother level. But yo, bro, I get to have my own opinions. I'm older than you, nigga. I got gray hairs on my balls, nigga. You don't get to tell me what the fuck to think.
My only issue with certain people, bruh.
What, gray hairs on their balls?
No. People try to tell me how to think. Like, sit your goofy ass down. Leave me alone, man. Shit.
I'm being stupid. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't tell nobody how to fucking think. Everybody's supposed to be able to come to their own conclusions and make fucking oppositional a position. Doesn't mean, like, this is how we come to better logic. You know what I'm saying? Because what we think in our
Exactly.
own head, what we think in our own head is coming from firings off in our neural network that are fucking conflicts and motherfucking and agreement. You know what I'm saying? So you're like, yeah, I like this, but I don't like that. I don't like this, and I don't like that. Blah blah. And your brain is doing these processes to come up with fucking solutions and positions on certain things, based upon your own internal conflict. So when we have conflict, it should be healthy that we can disagree with each other and agree with each other on certain things, disagree with each other on other things. That way, we can pose these communications, these thoughts, and then we can think about them even further and the better conclusions. Like that's just the evolution of thinking. It's basic fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Logistics.
the evolution of thinking can't happen if everybody agrees about everything
Yeah,
anyway.
it's an
People
echo chamber.
actually
Then
understand that.
right, and then nothing, and then there is absolutely no revelations. There's no you know what I'm saying, epiphanies. You feel what I'm saying?
Are we done with human evolution too? Like the natural course of it? Like, is it
No, we're always
finite?
evolving. We're always
Because I'm
evolving.
wondering if we add
Yeah.
technology to that, is that us moving from our natural evolution?
Now
Because I don't think
that's great. That's you posed a great point. Pose a great point, because uh, right now, even with the AI, what they're saying is that it's going to cause a singularity where people are no longer thinking or trying to think for themselves, but they're actually just
right, which is what scares the shit out of me.
that scares the shit out of me too. It is scary. And I do use AI, but I don't use it for everything. I would rather fucking goddamn pick up a pencil and, you know what I'm saying, and try to come up with the answer to a fucking mathematical equation before I go and fucking goddamn even punch a calculator. You know what I'm saying? Punch a calculator later to see if if my conclusion came out right, because I want to try to process this and think through it and come up with the answer on my own. You know? And I think that can be very problematic.
This is why I question certain modalities when it comes to usage of technology. Because I'd be like, what? Like, are y'all okay with this? Because this
Right,
is going to take away this function in the long run, and
right.
you're not going to be yourself down the line.
Yep. We're gonna come like that on. I don't know if y'all remember fucking Blade, but you know that, saying the vampire dude, the fat guy that was stuck on the chair, couldn't even get up. You're gonna be like that with a whole bunch of wires and shit stuck to him in front of a fucking screen and shit with a controller and shit doing nothing.
And the crazy part is this is where This is where I would go down the rabbit hole even more because I think people have just as many sick thoughts as I can freaking tap into. But or after they get you to that point, now they got you. No, not everybody gonna be fat. Some people gonna be worried about how they look. Very vain, all
Yeah.
that good stuff. This is where those movies about the sleeves come in,
The who?
like the sleeves.
What's the
Like,
sleep?
remember there was a time where like people couldn't tell whether these bodies were prosthetic, fake bodies, or whether
Oh
these
yeah.
were like human body sleeves that they could
Mhm.
use to put the consciousness in with this, that, and there, blah, 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 blah. It's a
Yeah.
movie on Netflix. I just forget what it's called. They were like stuck on some sort of island or whatever.
Oh.
That
No,
was where they said that
yeah, I
the
don't remember the name.
prosthetics came from or whatever. But I've
Right.
been wondering about that shit. Like they're saving bodies because now the bodies become the new sleeves for when we download consciousness into a new person. Therefore, the aspect of living forever seems doable when still not. But
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
that sort of
It's
thing.
deep. Yeah, that's pretty deep.
They
You know.
want us. That's what. So when I was first looking into this transhumanism thing, or when I was going down the rabbit hole,
I'm
of
not 100% against transhumanism to a degree. You know what I'm saying? The arm, you know what I'm saying? If I lose my fucking arm from the elbow down, I'm getting the motherfucker. I'm bionic man. I'm you know what I'm saying on all day. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting me a
I
motherfucker.
feel you because that was the first steps anyway. Everyone didn't know prosthetics was the
I'm
beginning
getting me
of
a motherfucking
transhumanism.
bionic arm, yo. Be out here like fucking Will Smith and fucking goddamn. What was that movie? What was that movie with the robot? iRobot. Uh,
Yeah,
the iRobot on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Punching windows in and shit. Like, nigga, what? Snatching
when
nigga out the cars.
when I first learned about certain vaccines and things that happened in the 2020 type of times or whatever,
Yeah.
when I started going down the rabbit hole just to see how much information I could dig up because I knew the internet was about to get scrubbed.
Yeah.
So I'm like, let me see what I can find on this shit.
Right.
So the certain vaccines is supposed to be a building block so that when they go for the full overload circuitry, whatever they're gonna put inside of the body, so that when they start fusing the tech, because we're supposed to be bioorganics.
Right.
It's some bioorganic shit. So the certain vaccines are a form of that bioorganic, showing that
Right.
it can live, stabilize, and
Right.
and function within the body.
Right.
Those of us who can sustain ourselves go to the next level of this transformation, which is what you're talking about, or like what I'm sorry, what the fuck is stupid name? The guy who has the Tesla cars.
Yeah. Fucking. Yeah. I know you're talking about. Fucking egg on. Uh. Forget his name. Off the jump. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, where he's
Yeah.
talking
So
about the
Elon
freaking
Musk.
Elon.
yeah, there you go, musty ass. So musty ass,
He
he
lied.
want to put yeah, Eli, yeah, y'all say Musk, I say must, because he just look like he's sweating all the time. But
That's
he
all.
now
That's
wants to put
all
that brain shit
I'm
inside
telling
of
you.
people, specifically disabled people. Now, why would you want to pick disabled people? What does that? How does that function in disabled people? Because 9 times out of 10, when we're thinking about disabled people, they don't just have a mental disability. There is some form of of
Physiological.
deformity or look to
Yeah.
them that
Yeah.
physically appears. So
Yes.
I don't think that that thing is only going to help them process better. I think it's going to see how much of the central nervous system it could take over because the brain
Yes.
is in control of all movement.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. It's
Motherfuckers
have a
don't be
whole bunch of fucking
thinking.
Down syndrome motherfucking goddamn cyborgs and shit beating everybody ass out.
Right. Right.
Like, hey, you, stop. I'm going to punch your head off. And punch your head off. Like, no, this is crazy. He's like, listen, you know what I'm saying? White folks got the most or adaptive motherfucking abnormalities in genetically, you know what I mean? So let's do something with it.
And then I get into the other things where like they be like, well, frequencies and different red light wave and this, that, and the third can change bones and fix the cells inside the body. So I go through it all. Like, what if they learn how to really reprogram the body? But the whole thing is they want to download consciousness and put themselves inside of other people's bodies.
Yep, nanotechnology and shit.
Yeah, because it can self-form. They find out this shit can self-form, it can self-grow, replicate, all types of shit, as long as it has the material around to build itself.
They're talking about implanting different memories inside the brain so that you have a different mental state because of different experiences that didn't even happen. So that we're talking about planting, changing your erasing your own personal experiences to replace it with other, recreated experiences. And so your entire personality is changed, your reality is changed. And they're talking about doing that for fucking not like people who are have criminal,
Yeah.
Them suffer matters of moments, suffer what feels like years of fucking prison time, to correct their behavioral disorders and stuff. We don't know what that's going to look like. You motherfuckers might really snap.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They might really snap. What's going with these fucking brains, man? Can't just be altering people's souls like that. Certainly there's people who have suffered great fucking goddamn traumas. You know what I'm saying? We want to try to, heal those wounds and and rebuild, better experiences so that they can, that curb their behavior. You know what I mean? Which a lot of times, they have that whole what is it called? Nature or nurture, right? Sometimes, people's behaviors can be genetically passed on from might skip a generation or two. Somebody might have had some serial killers or some cannibals in their family, and all of a sudden, little Jimmy, a 12-year-old, 12 is motherfucking stabbing birds and shit and fucking goddamn wanting to eat raw fucking hamburger. Now, what is that nature or nurture? You know what I'm saying? What about the kid who fucking goddamn was sexually molested, when they were 5 by both parents and fucking later on, began fucking, taking that anger out on random women. That's the nurture part. And hard to be able to see between those lines, effectively help somebody so that so that you're not infringing upon them before they commit a crime. You don't want them to commit the crime in the first place. Like with law enforcement right now, law enforcement is always after that. They can't do nothing until somebody actually gets murdered or raped or both. That's when they justice. But then it's too late, right? Because somebody's life is lost, 2 lives are lost, and on both sides, families are hurt because one person lost a child to the murder, and another person lost their child to the fucking judicial system because they committed the murder and weren't able to fucking meet the needs of that child to be able to effectively help that child to get over those issues before it became a problem. I'll blame myself if my son did anything bad. I still love my son. He's my child. But what did I do wrong? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm going on a but yeah, I don't know how these people are going how these little technologies they want to come up with to people's mind and memories on how this going to play out. Might not be good.
I lost the purpose. I lost the topic. But I just remember talking about transhumanism, how much it was evolving and how much they would like it to evolve. And I was looking at some things while you were talking, whatever, trying to see if it was going to share anything to the back chat to further, I guess, inform people of what we're discussing on the call. I haven't come up with anything that I thought was worth it yet. So we can switch topics on something else if anybody else has anything else they would like to talk about.
I've been talking bumps all day. I'm shut up. I might go lay down for a little while Sunday.
Sure, niggas talk about Sunday fun day and niggas ain't even do nothing fucking fun. Got on here and started discussing information. Ain't turn on the lick of music.
I want to play this for Neo. Neo, you there?
He's still on the call.
You still there?
Son, who is that? African postman. African postman. Sons and daughters of His Imperial Majesty. Stop calling us.
Yes, I. African postman. We are chatbot, aya. Yes, I.
I like that.
It's a good job, yo.
Good morning.
I had to
Morning,
make
Tiffany. You like that? You like the guitar in there, right?
it. Yes, man.
Very good guitar. You got the horns in the background. Yeah, I love Burning Spit. How you doing, lovely, lovely lady?
Good. Can't call it. Need to start cleaning up.
I'm gonna hear you.
Why y'all in
Yeah,
at church on this fine morning?
it's right now. We're two or three are gathered together in the woo. Lord. You gonna start devotional service, Tiffany? You got some
Mm,
devotional?
uh-uh.
No, you don't got none.
No.
You want me to start devotional service?
Uh-huh.
Jesus on the main line, tell him what you want. Oh, Jesus on the main line, tell him what you want. Jesus on the main line, tell him what you want. Tell him up it. You got today's you got church. We do the 15 minutes or less.
Y'all can't have these rush services now. Cheating, Lord.
Some people be on the run, you know what I'm saying? They still got to get their church in.
Now y'all can't rush the services because y'all gonna still want the full tithes at the end.
Yeah, you're right about that. You know what I'm saying? We need all of the time. Lock the doors. This is the time when we need to lock the doors. Honey Clark,
What's up,
I
Zion?
want to talk to you because you said that shit to me, yo. You said, yo, you know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I said, yeah, no, Super Wavy, cool as fuck, man. That's a good brother. He was like, huh. He's like, you stay right there. They never lie. That nigga switched up on me, yo, quick. Like, wow, B.
Yeah, because that was funny. You came in like, he's cool, you know what I'm saying? He just did whatever, till I knew. And like 1 hour later, fuck that nigga Wavy. He's a bitch. I'm like, what the hell?
Punch that nigga in his neck. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm, that fast.
Oh, so it's not popping? I thought it was popping.
What was popping?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Zion,
Hello.
we can't crash out today, okay?
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
No, me and you, we both gotta be in timeout.
Oh, we both in timeout?
Yes, sir. You are not alone.
I
I
am.
am here with you.
I,
Oh God.
couldn't think of any better company to be in timeout with.
Facts. Cause it's lit. It's lit. I guess everybody eating breakfast still. Good morning, everyone else
I'm
that's on
making
mute.
and baking. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I just had my breakfast. I had pancakes, eggs, and bacon and sausage.
I'm smoking weed.
Well, that's definitely your breakfast.
He was Newports for breakfast. Well, my
Newports for
nigga
breakfast is
said
hilarious.
Newports. Newports,
What's up, my
motherfucker,
Scorpio brother?
in day.
Greetings, greetings, everyone. Greetings,
That's what
greetings.
outside Rastafari live.
All right, I'm going on mute.
All right. What's up, Darian Wagwan?
Why my you?
Everything, Chris?
Everything I read.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Bless up.
I could have came in and said, "Suck my seed."
Suck my head.
Nabule.
Get Momo.
Oh, not get Momo. We said we wasn't crashing out today, sir.
My bad.
He went straight for it too. Rotted.
What y'all got going on this good
Oh, hold
Sunday?
on, wait. Why we on the subject? Ivory, where you at? Where she at?
She right there, but I don't know.
She must be at church.
She might be in church.
JR, bro. My nephew singing for y'all.
He's singing. He hitting them. He hitting that falsetto. He need to
Right, that
work
falsetto.
that falsetto, homie.
We be singing. That's my little singing partner. Bless you. Bless you again.
I like to sing. You know what I'm saying? We gotta teach these young ones how to sing, man. No, you know what I'm saying? So they don't need
Zion, we gotta teach Ivory how to say Bati boy.
Bateb why I chat
Cause
for.
she said it. She was saying it on the live.
Bateb Bombo Rascla.
Bumble Ross.
Bombo
I
class.
forget how she said it too, but I just was like, hold on, we gotta teach Ivory how to say it right.
What to you?
Oh, she said Batty boy. She said Batty boy.
What to you no start? Fucking bad.
If it's the Berber himself, Silky D.
She couldn't do it. She couldn't pull it off.
She was so mad too, so I couldn't say, "Hey, you saying it wrong." I had to let it rock.
You had to back her up. Yeah, man, where I chat about Bombo class.
I was like, I'm not even Jamaican. I'm like an honorary Jamaican, but come on, we gotta teach
I ain't
this.
Jamaican either. I just grew up around Jamaicans. Like
Yeah.
my grandfather was, but I didn't get that from. I got my first wife. She's from fucking goddamn Ocho Rios, so she's Jamaican.
Oh, okay.
Jamaicans. I grew up around Jamaicans everywhere. When I was like 14, 15. You know what I'm saying? I was going to all of the reggae bashment parties in the hood. You know what I'm saying? They used to have in the basements. They used to have reggae parties, the Rastas and shit. Fucking Tiger and all of these DJs in New York. You know what I'm saying? All of these reggae parties. So I went to one of these reggae parties. Weed smoke. It was just filled with weed smoke on, you know what I'm saying, loudspeakers and, you know what I'm saying, all of them on the mic. You blood clot right now. All of that stuff, you know what I'm saying? I loved it. And I freaking, you know what I'm saying? And there was the Rastaman was in there, you know what I'm saying? Long dreads hanging down to the floor, you know what I'm saying? Eyes fucking beady and red and shit. And I was like,
oh shit.
This is my world right here. This is my universe. It was over for me, yo.
It was over for you.
It was over for me from that point on. You know, I started twisting up. I had a Gumby back in the day when that shit was fly. When, you know what I'm saying? When what's his name? Bobby Brown. Every little step I take. I had the Gumby. I twisted my Gumby up and I never turned back, yo.
You never turned back around. I know that's right.
Never turned back, yo. Been a dreadlock ever since, yo. And the last haircut I had was a Gumby. For real, yo.
You telling your age, Lion.
I'm telling you. I'm proud of my age, yo. I want my whole white beard. Like all my homies got the full white. You know what I'm saying? All of this right here is all white. Oh man, I only got a
Oh,
little
you want to
streak.
be, what's his name? You
I
want to be
want the
Pai
all,
Mei.
I want the all white, yo. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to forget. Tell me what dyes I need to do.
What the Fu Manchu, right?
I want to look like the white
Not
lotus.
what
You know,
dies.
do like this and shit, smack a nigga in the face like.
Yeah, they hit the beard and then catch a nigga with a make sure the beard good. Yeah, they silly.
Fight like a
Zion
slow
said he
black.
want to go Pai Mei right now.
All way Pai Mei. I'm mad that you know who Pai Mei is. I think I'm in love. You just.
I know a little bit. I don't know a lot. If I had the patience, if I had, listen, that's one of my favorite movies, man. Absolute favorite.
I love it. That was awesome. Yeah. Pai
That,
Mei. Yes,
that man wasn't playing with her ass. You gonna learn how to eat chopsticks. Don't eat your ass until you learn.
Pai Mei.
Hey, I love that movie.
Oh my god.
That movie is like done so well. I love it. Silky D.
And then they had him in Kill Bill.
Yes.
Uma Thurman.
Yep. Kill Bill.
Why you let that lunatic up in here, bro?
Y'all silly. That was just
That
a little
man was
limit.
crazy.
What
I
happened?
didn't know he was gonna act like that. Y'all act like I'm shit. I did not know the nigga was gonna go crazy like that. I guess we just too tough of a crowd. Angel, yeah, like
Angel. I told y'all Angel was a piece of shit.
You didn't say that. Yes, I did say that.
I told y'all niggas this nigga was a piece of shit.
Yo, I didn't know he was gonna crash out like that though. Cause
you gotta be careful. That nigga might pull his dick out on the fucking screen. I'm telling
you serious as hell.
ain't right, bro.
Hey, Neo.
Yo, tell me. Oh my god, I need every single detail. What happened?
Neo.
Oh, what? Yeah, what,
Matter of fact, dog, you know, Angel claimed he want to debate you, Zion.
I want some. What's
He
that? I want some.
on what he wants to debate me on. He won't debate me on hermetic hypothesis because I'm gonna wash him.
I see the peppers. I
mean, as long as you get him in the
some
ring,
sausage,
you can handle that cannon issue.
And all he's gonna do.
I don't know what I'm looking at right there, but I saw it.
Try to deflect back to Matthews. Well, what about Revelation?
Okay, I see it.
What about Matthews? We're talking about the hermetic hypothesis.
It's on the crack in the day, baby.
What you got going on, homie?
Making that gumbo, Neo. Making that gumbo, Neo.
Right now, trying to fight.
What up, Paul?
What's good?
Chilling. Yeah, nah, he got to debate me on a hermetic hypothesis. That's it. So wait, I need y'all to tell me how he crashed out. Like, I need details.
He wouldn't shut up. Like, seriously,
he wouldn't shut up. And then he tried to act like he knew how to read Hebrew, bro. And Leandre was like, "What does this mean?" And
Leandre got him.
Leandre pulled out his book and he was like, "We'll read it together."
Leandre went to the book on him.
Then Leandre was trying to get him to say the actual like alphabet. They have like you know how we have ABC songs. They have one too. And he was trying to get him to say it, and he couldn't do it. And so then he gave him a little grace. He was like, okay, I understand. Maybe you're just now learning. You know what I'm saying? But the whole time they're arguing, he started throwing out insults. He called the man Kuta Kinte.
See? Do you see what I'm saying?
He called him small-minded one. He called him, the angels called him all type of names.
Wow.
Yeah, Angels. I don't know. I don't know how that.
Large names too, but y'all were telling me not to call him a motherfucking pork carnita.
You call him a taco, right? Yeah,
Pork carnita is crazy.
Freckle back motherfucking goddamn free holy.
Bean.
You silly. What the fuck?
Y'all was telling me not to be so racial. Y'all don't know who y'all dealing with.
They all know Angelo, don't they?
Because I know that in a minute y'all gonna figure it out.
Yeah, we just spicing up the entertainment.
It
Add
was
a little spice to it.
because TJ telling him to shut the fuck up.
You threw E. coli into the motherfucking pot. You threw a piece of doo-doo in there.
Tiffany, how last night go, Tiffany?
Ass, bro. That's like unclean chitlins.
Unclean chitlins.
I don't know. I fell asleep
in my life, but if I did, that's Angel Ramon in the pot. Ramos.
Bro, you done brought your whole. What is you going through today?
I just don't like that nigga because he's a racist and he needs to get punched in his fucking esophagus.
You my best friend today?
Who, you?
Okay.
Oh, you
no, I'm talking to my nephew.
Oh, okay.
Because today I'm his favorite person.
I was about to say, yes, baby, I'm your best friend.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, everybody.
Hi. Hey, buddy.
Hey, nephew.
He up on me today, girl. He pulled his little toy in here. He just playing in here, bro. What is going on? All right, then.
You auntie. You want to be on auntie today?
Yep, Auntie Lindsay. Anywho, yeah, that man crazy, but it was entertaining.
When he come off the fucking screen, you can see the psychosis in his eyeball.
Yeah, he had the longest beard ever. I was like, what the hell?
On his
the
neck,
angel guy.
His head. This
Yeah.
nigga looked like a character from a fucking from like Donkey Kong or something, like a fucking final boss and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Not Donkey Kong. I'm weak.
That nigga looked like something from goddamn Super Mario Brothers or something, B.
That's crazy. He said Donkey Kong.
What's that dude from fucking Sonic? The fucking dude from Sonic the Hedgehog with the fucking goddamn goggles, the bald head and the beard.
Oh, he do look like him. Oh my god. He does look like him. That is crazy.
That nigga
I can see that in my head. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That shit's fucking wild, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, now I got to pull this up because what?
I was like, oh my god, did y'all really put Angel in here? Oh yeah, y'all really want me to crash out today.
Well, you wasn't here.
I crashed out early in the morning yesterday.
Oh, that's because you be up. You got to get it out your system.
I got questions,
No, when I walked in the room, Angel, I didn't even see him like on the panel. His picture, his profile picture was just a blank dude because he's a blank dude. But in the fucking chat, you see, I know his profile. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Niggas fucking. You know
He said he's a blank dude because he's a blank dude.
I got questions, Ion.
Yeah.
Bars.
What happened? You came in the chat and you were like, Wavy's a good guy. And then you came back and was like, fuck Wavy. What happened?
that nigga's skirt was fucking too short when I was on his panel. And I saw all of his panties and shit. Like, yo, this dude is fucking acting like a whole fucking little baby bitch right now.
You didn't know that he's Lord Farquaad?
I played it this morning. We was just watching it. Me, Silky and Aaliyah and I think Ivy I played the video, you know what I'm saying, when this nigga shifted on me. I was going into my little spiel. I literally sat there for fucking like almost an hour and a half. You know what I'm saying? While he played the videos, let everybody else talk. Uncle Cedric, Uncle Lance, all of those dudes. He was humble with them.
Why does he call everybody uncle like he's
He
12?
always
Like
call
that's just so
everybody uncle
weird.
because he want to look like he want to act like he young, but he really getting old. He just ain't telling y'all.
He's in his 30s.
Yeah,
Right.
Early
So
yeah,
calling
30s.
motherfuckers that's
yeah,
40
man.
uncle
He
is
had a
weird.
midlife crisis right now. Calling everybody uncle. Hold on, you ain't even a YN nigga. You know what I'm saying? You a young old nigga. You a young
You a
old
young
nigga.
old
Dude.
nigga. Shut up, Zion.
You know what I'm saying?
A
This nigga
young
is
old
young
nigga is
old nigga. Like,
crazy.
come on, B. You just want to act like you young because you like young girls. Like, cut it out. I'm gonna keep it
Well,
100.
there's
I'm gonna
that.
keep it wavy for you. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga think he baby fresh, nigga. You ain't no YN nigga.
Baby
Baby
fresh.
fresh.
Straight fucking peach fuzz. Straight peach fuzz. But he ain't that. You know what I'm saying? This nigga whole beard, you know what I'm saying, hiding the testicles on his chin. Listen.
Bro.
This nigga fucking goddamn got sweet on me, man. Like, yo, B. I'm just trying to put my 2 cents in, man.
That's Lord Farquaad right there.
I can't fly. You gonna let me fly? You let everybody fly and then start talking, try to handle me.
That nigga like 4'9".
Handle me. Like, hold on, B. One day he called me a goofy. I hate that word. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's for fucking 16-year-old. It's hilarious. But it's, you know what I'm saying? It's like like if you just say goofy, like I just feel like you are trying to follow the crowd who says goofy, which makes you look goofier than ever. Because all you're doing is trying to sound like everybody else. That's some childish shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit's weird. Diabolical. You know what I'm saying? Like we could use all the fucking modern terms now that are hot on the motherfucking internet all day. You know what I'm saying? But to do that when I did a whole show on this shit. I was chill as fuck. This nigga fucking brought King Seth. He was literally on the phone. You can literally see this nigga cackling and motherfucking goddamn conspiring on the phone while I'm talking and doing my fucking goddamn spiel. So Silky was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? It's the first time Silky really ever saw me do like a presentation. Silky was like, yo, you did it really. I appreciate it. That's the first time I really saw you. I respect what you did. And so he brings King Seth on, and I know he bring King Seth on purposefully just to get me to crash out. So I said it. I was like, yo, B. I was like, you brought him on here just to do. You said in the beginning of the video, you know, saying, Zion, if anybody come on acting stupid, just fucking goddamn let me know and I'll fucking, you know what I'm saying, I'll toss them down into the backstage. I was like, all right, hopefully, you know, we don't have that problem. Seth on. King Seth start cutting up and acting like a goddamn retard with his moves and shit. This nigga bouncing up and down like a clown, like a Sabio be doing, bouncing up and down like a fucking whole fucking like a clown, just overcompensating. Like if something's funny, it's funny, but you ain't got to do all of this fucking yucking and shit and hopping up and down and fucking, you know what I'm saying, tap dancing and shit behind it. And your titties is fucking flopping around and shit, and you sit over here trying to laugh at me. Nigga, put a bra on.
Put a bra on. It's crazy.
Like this shit is crazy. Like, but he allowing it to happen because he wanted that to happen. You understand what I'm saying? I just finished doing an amazing presentation. I thought it was one of my best. You know what I mean? On his platform, supporting his platform. He do that. So then boom, you know what I'm saying? All right, you know what I'm saying? Fall back on that. Another time, went on the show, fucking goddamn, he tried to violate me. I fell back. He called me, like, yo, Zion, man, I ain't trying to bang on you. Like, but you gotta show me, you know what I'm saying, the same respect you show everybody else on your platform, and you're not doing that. And he was like, yo, well, nah, it's not like that, blah, blah. So I came back on, you know what I'm saying? Everything was chill. Now, yesterday, go on his platform. This nigga fucking goddamn start cutting me off. I waited a whole hour and a half. I said, yo, I got a couple of things just to add to the conversation about the aliens and fucking UFOs and fucking goddamn unidentified fucking spacecrafts and shit that we seeing now and shit in the modern technology with drones and with fucking holographic images, which, you know what I'm saying, the first holographics, they use fucking goddamn water vapor clouds in order to create motherfucking some of these images that were fucking three-dimensional. So to say that fucking they can't use clouds to create fucking images and three-dimensional images, water vapor in our atmosphere to create fucking images that we think look fucking goddamn solid, but are really fucking just hologram. Could possibly. I'm just saying, let's not just jump straight to motherfucking aliens probing your butt cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the first thing you think is you see some shit in the sky. Oh, yeah, the aliens are coming. Maybe not. But this nigga cut me off, start fucking trying to hump my leg like a little motherfucking goddamn chihuahua with a hard dick. And I'm like, yo, nigga, if you don't fucking get off my leg, bro, you let everybody else fly. Uncle said, Uncle Lance. Now it's Uncle Zi-Fi time, and Uncle's gonna have to slap the shit out of you. Because I'll be that uncle. You know what I'm saying? Spare the rod, nigga. Yeah, that's what happened, man. Wavy fucking acted. I don't know what it is. It's like I don't fucking think of myself, but I don't know why certain people just feel like they get intimidated or they feel like they have to jump on my motherfucking pubes to fucking rob my pubes to try to get some motherfucking fame. I don't even look at myself like that. But these cats be thinking that they gonna fucking jump on my back and rob my coattails or I don't know, man. Hump my leg until they fucking get a name. Angel Ramos is one of them. This nigga fucking be I had to block this nigga be stalking me, yo. Like, the shit is fucking creepy.
He's mad disrespectful. And whoever that was yesterday talking about oh, well, that's just how he is. Well, he could get cussed the fuck out every time he get like that.
Okay, so he's just mentally ill, is what you're saying. And so unfortunately, I am not a mental health professional. So that is not my burden.
Soon as he gets like a little bit of pushback, he started losing it.
Yo, listen, this is the behavior in cats like him, Asadio, and Laurel. You will see. I swear to God. Yo, pay attention, y'all.
They won't shut up and stuff.
When niggas cannot shut up. And I can shut up, yo. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking now because, you know, y'all talking to me. But I can listen. You know what I'm saying? See, I get a little amped and shit. Sometimes I cut somebody off by accident. Sometimes I cut people off fucking in support of them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like putting an amen behind it. People think that I'm cutting them off because I'm actually agreeing with them. My bad. I'm sorry. I grew up in the Pentecostal church. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not unlikely, you know, uncommon for me to, right? I'll back you up, man. I'll hit the note for you. You know what I mean? But these cats, they can't stop talking because they don't want to be challenged. They cannot handle it. Any oppositional position that you can pose, if it's especially if it's intelligent, even if it's not, they're gonna fucking have a titty fit. Because to be challenged, you know what I'm saying? It fucking goddamn, their egos are so weak that they cannot fucking be challenged. Laurel is one of them. He's one of the worst. And the brother's brilliant. He's a brilliant brother. But shut the fuck up sometime. Shut the fuck down, nigga. You're doing too much.
Zion is preaching today, bro.
It was the pause.
Too much,
it was the pause before the. But shut the fuck up.
Shut the
fuck up. Oh, I'm tickled.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we heard you, man. Okay. Can we move on now? Like, he got to hold your attention
That
to
shit
feel
was funny.
important and shit.
Oh man, I'm cracking up.
Otherwise, his ego is bruised. Listen to him go on a motherfucking 3.5 hour motherfucking dissertation. You don't sit your motherfucking fat neck down. Frog face looking ass nigga. Nigga look like, hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
You were stupid as hell.
Oh, man. Nigga had the nerve to tell somebody, call somebody motherfucking goddamn effeminate. You talk about a fucking instance where you was walking around with butt naked niggas and shit, sticking your dick in the same fucking bits. You had a sexual intercourse with fucking 4 other naked niggas, nigga. You had sex with 4 men. You had a fucking.
Wait, hold on. You lost me in this
Right? I'm like,
combo.
what is you talking about?
Hold on.
A quanaz a trois. I don't know what you call it.
Quanaze trois. Who? Who had a quanaze trois?
Fucking, that shit is weird, man. There's more men naked in the room than there are women. Yeah, that's gay to me. That's booty to me. Nigga.
Oh shit. Zion said, where is the bitches?
There's too many naked niggas in here, man. I'm gone. I'm good.
Shit.
This is the only hole we got for real?
Bro.
Ew. Gonna justify that and then talk about God is light. Yeah, the light is Satan. Lucifer.
Oh shit.
Fucking satanic motherfucking throughout that wilt motherfucking looking ass nigga.
Oh shit.
We gotta fucking know when niggas is fucking talking Aleister Crowley under your nose.
Not Aleister Crowley.
Yeah, that's
what not the Aleister.
God is light is Lucifer. It's Lucifer. It's Luciferian doctrine. In disguise as science.
Damn.
And then turn around and say, yeah, no, you know what I'm saying? You should be able to walk around niggas and, you know what I'm saying, fuck the same hole and shit butt naked. And shit, why you feeling some kind of way about naked niggas around you fucking the same pussy? Ew.
You know, I never thought about that.
I don't want to be
Zion.
lewd about it. I don't want to be lewd. I'm sorry, because there's sisters in the room, but that shit is weird to me. You didn't think about what?
That was Luciferian doctrine.
Yeah, because God is light is you know what I'm saying, technically in the Bible, you know what I'm saying, if he wants to keep on trying to enforce, you know what I'm saying, Abrahamic, puts that on Abrahamic faiths, you know what I'm saying, God created light. So what came before light? Oh, well, magnetism. That's actually it's actually carnal. It's carnal because he's talking about physical things and making that God. And then the physical light as being God, that's Lucifer. Lucifer is, you know what I'm saying, the angel of light. You know what I'm saying? The angel of light. And then turn around and fucking tell you should go back to living in tents. That's recidivism. Talking about sexual fucking exploitations and stuff like that. You should be able to do what you want to do. And, you know what I'm saying, there is no such thing as sin and this, that, and the other. And you should be able to be, you know what I'm saying, as free as you want to be and do what you want to do and walk around with your dick out and all of that shit. That's crazy, bro. That's Luciferianism. That's fucking Satanism. And that's what it's under the guise of fucking Naga. And I'm like, I don't understand why Ruben don't see that. But hey, why the nigga can't stop talking. He's literally trying to be a cult leader. He's trying, but he's fucking failing so terrible.
Hey, check this, Zion. So
that part.
if the electromagnetism is based off the Big Bang Theory,
right, and it's a theory that's not necessarily just faith-based. So you got all these guys are trying to act like
the electromagnetism field is the Big Bang Theory is rooted in that.
Right.
So the electromagnetism is rooted in the Big Bang Theory.
Right.
And we know the Big Bang is not real because you can't say everything fucking exploded. It was a Big Bang because the universe expands.
We know that. Yeah.
So now you're trying to say that it blew up and all came back together, which would be completely wrong.
In quantum physics, there's that idea that there's that expanding track idea, right? The Big Bang that all matter in the universe, you know what I'm saying, was forced into one, you know what I'm saying, unstable fucking, you know what I'm saying,
the distances are still the same, right? Aren't all the distances still the same, son? All the shit is still the same.
Right.
The distance, quote unquote.
Right, but we don't know if that's what's, and so that requires faith. And now, so now what you're doing is creating a mythos. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't quantify that. You can't actually, you know what I'm saying, solidify that as an actual fact.
I mean, but you all in theory anyways, I guess. That's all scientific theory.
So how is that different than any other faith? How is that different than having faith in something that you don't know? God of the gaps, nigga.
Because
you got to believe in the science. You got to have blind faith in that shit.
You need more.
That comes with a lot of different things too. I'll be never mind. I'm sure.
Right. Go ahead, sir.
What you got to say, Leah?
Like, I get where you're coming from with Lucifer being light and the whole electromagnetic thing supposedly leading to Luciferianism, but like, I feel like, I don't know, that's hard to conceptualize. Like, it's hard to like really think that's possibly true, considering that also in the same Bible, God said He is responsible for all the good and all the bad. Like, all of it, positive and negative, still comes through one source, God. Like, you might think it's Lucifer who has some sort of power or something, but it doesn't read like that in the Bible. So I get a little caught up in that, like, because it's like you want to focus on one part of it to make it seem.
I get what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
But you know, Lucifer wasn't the source of the light according to the cosmology, right? He wasn't the source of the light, but he was able to manipulate it. It was like, you know what I'm saying, when Lucifer was the highest archangel, you know what I'm saying, in the pantheon of heavenly hosts. And he was like a crystal that the light was projected through, because, you know, angels had to actually have wings that covered their eyes in the presence of like the four beasts or the four.
Wasn't Lucifer? It was a choir, wasn't it? And he was like the best. He was the best in the choir, right? And he took the choir.
So music and all of that, and also he was described as being like a crystalline figure, like, you know what I'm saying, where the light of God would shine through him. You know what I'm saying? Where so in order to look at the glory and the brightness of God, you had to see it through the crystalline figure of Lucifer. That's the only way you can look at it. Otherwise, you would perish from the brightness of God. Okay? So when Lucifer began to believe that he was God, then he began to rebel against the laws and the laws of nature that was, you know, specifically, and even in the Quranic texts, he was jealous of humans, of the children of Adam. And because of his jealousy, he turned against God and fell from grace. You know what I'm saying? But you know, and that's just lore, but this is a part of Luciferian and satanic ideology. And this is what, when I was 16, I was reading fucking daggone books from Aleister Crowley. There used to be this little fucking goddamn this used to be this little shop like in Long Island. I lived in Huntington. It's called my little comic book shop. Kung Fu school was down the school. I used to go to Kung Fu, and after that, leave out of there, go to, you know what I'm saying, to the comic book shop, get a couple of comics, and then I'd go to this little spot called Mind, Body, and Soul, right down on the corner. Mind, Body, and Soul was an occult bookstore. They had crystals, they had incense, it smelled lovely in there, and they had a little book library where they had magic books and, you know what I'm saying, books on mysticism and all of that stuff. And I was particularly drawn toward some of the books about Aleister Crowley's 777, and you know, saying the Book of the Dead and all of that stuff. And so I studied a lot of this stuff. But the "Do as Thou Wilt" is the part where I'm connecting Laurel to the Aleister Crowley.
Okay.
God is light. You're also saying, yeah, just do what you want to do. Now you're Aleister Crowley. Now you're putting, the God is light thing. So because they, Aleister Crowley would teach that Lucifer was actually the true God. You know what I'm saying? The true brightness, the true light. And you can do what you want to do sexually and all of that stuff. This dude, say something sexual when Laurel's on the panel and see if this nigga don't go off. You know what I'm saying? I don't never come at no sisters like that. You know what I'm saying? And say shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm never gonna be fucking some creep, weirdo ass nigga to none of y'all. You know what I mean? And I'll crash out on somebody who does it to you.
Well, thank you, Zion. I'll call you when next time I'm getting called a bag of bitches.
Oh, I got you. I'm just talking about sexual weirdo shit. I mean, shit, niggas call me. I tell niggas eat a whole fucking goddamn bag of dicks. So you know what I'm saying? I can't call it.
I feel you.
The whole bag of them. Eat the whole bag. You know what I'm saying? But
are you gonna send the prompt or not?
I know I'm sitting over here waiting on your Berber head ass.
What's wrong with him?
What I'm supposed to be doing? What y'all need?
You supposed to be sending the prompt for the
for the metal
for that pick.
I guess
the
he on
prompt you
Berber time,
used.
child.
What the prompt?
Oh my god! What the fuck did you type to get that picture?
That was
I went to my Meta AI and I typed in.
So go in and copy what you said and paste it in here.
Okay.
Or if you don't want nobody to know, you can just inbox it.
I don't know how to. I mean,
Silky, stop playing with me. Stop playing on my time.
Silky, you is not this slow. I hope not.
I literally typed in create an image of me wearing blue as an ancient god king. Like,
okay.
Is that simple?
Well, that's all you had to say.
Oh, that's all your big head ass had to say.
Oh, raggedy
sucker. What I typed
in. Because we trying to be consistent with the style of your photo.
Yeah. And then I think I told it to try again on that one, and that brought me to this one.
Okay, you said what?
Oh, I'm about to show y'all what I typed in.
Okay. Just copy and paste it.
That's I put that, and then I put that, and that's what it gave me.
You gonna send a screenshot, fool? I said copy and paste.
Hey, what am I copying and pasting?
Never mind, man. Never mind. Just never mind. I give up.
You said, you know what?
Okay, I got you.
I'm good.
You know, you gotta play with it, girl.
I know.
It took me a lot of pictures to get that motherfucking picture.
I know. I be clicking to recreate too.
Yeah, you gotta, get the right one. I don't know why I keep giving me blonde hair, but oh yeah. I guess.
I don't want to be blue though. I'm gonna be purple.
Well, be purple. You know, I got to be in that royal blue.
Or should I say pink?
My son likes blue, man. That's his birth color, his birthstone.
Right. Yeah, I don't know where the hell Bantu ass at. That nigga been bullshitting all. Let me call this nigga. See what the hell going on.
Who Bantu? Yeah, I ain't see him this morning at all.
No, he ain't even there. His ass must be busy or some shit.
The man say he works 6 days a week, so he probably sleep. Give him some rest.
I guess. This nigga act like
It's
he
only
the
like
only
8 o'clock
nigga
where
with a
he's at.
job.
Right, it's early. It's early for him. Meanwhile, the day almost
11
over with
o'clock.
for us.
It's almost Miller time.
See, they tripping. Giving me these damn soft ass pics. I ain't no soft ass bitch. Yes, I am. I'm lying. I'm lying. Oh, Father God.
What y'all think today gonna hold in store?
Ain't shit.
We done had fireworks all week. I think it's time to let the smoke clear a little bit. Shit.
I'm just chilling, man. I'm waiting this lady that I've been helping.
Silky said his ass late again. I can't.
She about
I
to
am
sell the house.
tickled.
She about to sell. She actually sold the house. She just hit me up. She said she gonna bless me. She just sold her house for I think 80,000, and she said I'm coming. I'm like, all right. I'm about to walk in the room like that pimp video that gift.
Man, I swear I can see you walking. I can see you doing that shit Tuesday. I swear. Please record it when you do. Please.
That's how I act, yo. I'm really that
I'm already knowing.
I'm really that dude in the family, yo. Everybody fucking like, yo, Zion is crazy. Because I always got a smile on my face and I'm always doing something silly.
And you always cussing somebody out.
And always cussing somebody out.
Let's not forget that part.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely.
Hello, morphine.
Hey, lady.
Come on, smoking. Y'all can't even hear me. Good morning, family.
Good morning,
Good
sugar.
morning.
Did y'all watch that fight? I know
No.
Shay and Tiffany was asleep.
Definitely was asleep. I woke up
I
to
fell asleep.
silence.
Me and Lily enjoyed the game while y'all was
I
asleep.
woke up to silence thinking that the call had ended, but it was my AirPod had died.
Oh.
And I'm looking around like, where am I? And I
Where
looked at the
Neo at?
call. It was only like 4 people on the call. I'm like, oh, okay.
Leo was
Good
here
night.
earlier. He slid
I
out.
bet y'all woke up soon and got quiet because we was talking, we was yelling,
That's how it always
all that
is
good
for
shit.
me. Every time I fall asleep on a call, I wake up when it gets quiet. It's so crazy.
Hey, Sister Ivory.
Like,
Sister
hold on,
Ivory.
where is my noise at?
Just like
Sister Ivory.
a fan and shit. Like,
Right.
Yeah, because me and Aaliyah was on stuff. Hey, oh shit. Like, we watching boxing, so we loud and shit. That shit probably got real quiet. She was like, where's the noise?
Mhm.
Hey, y'all tell me
All
what
right,
it look
girl, go
like
on
to you.
mute.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, God.
What's that called?
Rollercoaster.
is that a
Oh,
gumbo?
my God.
Oh, okay,
I can't
okay,
lie. I wouldn't eat that
Okay.
shit.
okay,
I'm
okay.
good on that.
Okra,
Hey, look.
I was trying to
Oh,
see if
Look.
you really
my
couldn't
God.
cook for us, so thank you. Thank you
sausages
so
in there.
much.
You got some sausages in there. Some okra.
This shit look like bountiful dog food. What the
You get
hell?
on my motherfucking nerve. every beautiful fucking time. You're nuts.
What is you doing?
I can't
Now I
deal with
know
you,
you. Now I
Silky.
know you and JJ friends, motherfucker. Fuck you, Silky. You and that hating ass nigga.
Paul,
All
how you?
Silky saying is that my food look better, right, Silk?
That nigga's in a restaurant right now. Paul, ain't you in a goddamn restaurant?
Yeah, nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
And all you making over there some goddamn po man stew?
That's
That's
soup. He made homemade soup. We don't even make homemade soup at my job, so shout out to you,
I
Paul.
said poor man soup. Poor man stew.
They eating good
What
at
is
that
poor
hospital.
man soup? What is poor man
Hey.
soup?
Oh, you at a hospital,
When
Paul?
you put all the leftovers in the soup and shit.
yeah.
Baby, that shit look like goddamn sewer water in that damn pot. Oh
I
yeah.
bet you that bitch
Ew.
tastes good as fuck though.
Gumbo is
Some
supposed.
sausage soup. Sausage soup. With this-
It's got no nigga. That's got chicken and shrimp. What the fuck is wrong with you? See that shrimp?
Yeah,
Nigga, what
I
the
see
fuck
your
is
little
wrong with
frozen.
you?
I saw your bag shrimp. I saw your frozen bag shrimp.
You put the
It
odor
is.
in there
It
too,
is from a.
Paul.
It is from a.
Why you
All
over
shrimp
there
is.
hating,
Hold
Silky?
up. Hold up. Every restaurant has frozen shrimp. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
No, we get that shit fresh, bro. Get that shit from the market, bro.
Where
No,
you
bro,
work
bro.
at? Where you? Hold on.
Excuse
Hold
me,
on. Hold
excuse
on.
me.
I
Hold
can
on, go ahead,
guarantee
Paul.
you. Where you
Go
get it
ahead,
from?
Paul.
Where you work at,
You
Cause,
work
Silky?
in
cause
the
I work at
market,
the
nigga.
market and I guarantee you that shit come frozen, nigga.
Not on the
But they
not the
great
dome.
value because
How
you know great
how is
value had the
no?
what
You
was
get
it,
it
the
from the market.
salmonella shit.
What restaurant you work at that get it from the market, nigga?
Red lobster.
Oh yeah,
Red
y'all
Lobster.
ain't getting
That
that shit
shit come
good.
from
Yeah, y'all
Cisco.
ain't getting it
Get the
fresh.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, we getting it at Cisco. Yeah.
That shit come from Cisco or Benny Keith. Get the fuck out of here,
Shut up,
nigga.
Paul.
No, the shit like the Ross, y'all don't never get the motherfucking, y'all don't never buy raw shrimp. Like y'all always get it
I
I
go
frozen.
to
didn't say that.
Publix. I go to Publix to
Well,
get my shrimp.
I
where
ain't
are y'all
talking about
from?
at home, bro. I ain't talking about
So
at home. I'm talking
you
about
don't get
in
the
the
fresh
food
shrimp?
industry.
At my job, the raw shrimp come frozen.
Right.
Oh, no,
Like,
Publix don't come
Yeah,
frozen.
When
that
you
ain't
work
fresh
it,
though.
if you buy at home, yes, you go to a fish market, but almost every institution gets it from a company
Yeah,
like
that's that
Cisco.
same old one in the mill Cisco bullshit. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah, nigga. The fuck
All
you
them
talking
motherfuckers
about?
selling the same shit. Chicken, fucking shrimp, all that shit coming out the box for y'all.
I ain't worried
I
about
don't
you, nigga.
understand why you thought the markets would have the fresh seafood delivered to them from where?
Off the boat. It's coming on ice, but it ain't frozen.
Babe, it takes at least 48 to 36 hours to get here.
Nah, but we
Like,
got
they
farms too
gotta
though.
freeze it.
Yeah, we got
Like,
shrimp
Talk
farms
to
too
him,
though.
Keisha. Talk to him.
I'm just so confused. Because
Yes,
I did inventory for
it's
a week
sitting
and
on
shit, and I'm
ice,
like, what the fuck is he talking about?
but it's not
What
deep. It's
the
not yeah, it ain't motherfucking frozen like that.
That bitch is
The hell?
frozen solid. Bring hard.
What the fuck is
Yeah, that's that back
frozen,
shit. That's that back shit.
nigga?
It's
If
the
you
frozen.
leave,
It's the stage
if
after frozen, Paul.
Say what?
if you leave the
Frozen is
shrimp,
the stage after frozen.
oh, it's the stage
Okay.
after
My bad,
frozen.
nigga.
Okay.
My bad.
You're not getting it
My
from
bad.
If
fresh.
you leave the shrimp on ice for over 48 hours, it will freeze.
Then when you so
Mm,
then it freeze it no it partially freezes at that stage. Then you put it in the freezer and that creates frozen. See how that
Oh,
works?
frozen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, it's
Yeah, you see
frozen,
what I'm
frozen.
saying?
You know,
Yeah, I
I just
mean,
want to know when they buy 8 box. No, what is it? When they buy a case of shrimp that they only sell 3 boxes a day, what the fuck do they do with the rest of the shrimp? Like, I just got questions.
they throw it away.
Oh, they waste it. Yeah, you're right. They waste it. You're
Yeah, they
right.
throw that shit away. My brother is a chef. He be so motherfucking mad. Like it's so much food that we throw away. Like we could feed so many homeless people. Like that's crazy. And they won't give it to the employees that they call. It's crazy. I'd just rather waste it.
My feeling. I'm going back to work. Kiss my ass.
Damn. Damn,
Hey yo,
Silky.
they gave all of y'all women fucking clothes and shit, but they just bet me half naked. What the fuck? Y'all bitches got crowns. I got like a little tiara and shit. What the fuck? I don't like AI. Lindsay's yours kind of pretty though.
Thank you, sugar.
They put Shay in a cathedral. They knew you loved Jesus.
Hallelujah.
All right, everybody, I'm about to show a video. Hold on.
It's the fact that you really got that picture as your screensaver for me, bro.
Y'all
Seafoods
see,
at Kroger stores. What are
y'all
we
see,
doing? What do you,
y'all see the market?
what is going on? You still on this shit?
Look
Yep.
at it. That ain't frozen. That shit. You go get it fresh. I ain't none of that. God damn it, motherfucking
You know
frozen.
that most people are not buying shit fresh to cut down on
That's,
costs.
that's the only way. That's the only way to do it, baby.
Do you store shit in your freezer,
Do I store shit in my freezer?
or you just cook it till when you buy it, you cook
I
it
might
that
store
day?
some beef or something, but when it comes to shrimp and like crawfish and stuff like that, I'm usually gonna cook that the same day. Get that out the way. Look at that, $6.99.
Okay, but you're not running a business, so it's different. You
This
got to
is a
charge
business.
people more
Let me show you
when you
something.
buy it fresh, baby.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, it costs more when you buy it
And most
fresh
people
because it's
ain't
fresh.
doing that, baby.
You
I'm
need
about to.
fresh ingredients. Must have fresh ingredients
Who
for good
work at the
food.
jailhouse? What the hell is this?
All
Oxtail,
right,
not the
I'm gonna show
oxtail
y'all.
game.
Oh,
Y'all better not be eating no oxtail. Oh, y'all at the market right now.
Look, cause I
mind
work at the
your
market.
business, Silky.
See, look, Silky.
Okay, that's good. There you go.
See, you see that? Now I'm gonna show you
Yeah,
where
that
we.
shit ain't motherfucking frozen.
Huh? Now I'm about to show you where we getting it from. Now, you see this? It's over there. It's over there. Now I'm about to go in the back. I'm about to go in
You
the
about to go out
refrigerator.
of box.
They about to cuss me the fuck out because I'm about to walk in and shit. But fuck it.
Oh, you in the freezer, man.
This they
Girl,
freezer. You see this shit? It come like
Right.
this. The shit was frozen. They let it unthaw. All this shit.
But,
All this shit.
but it's
I'm gonna
fresh
go.
though, and
I'm
they
gonna
just
go to our.
unpacked it.
That's their freezer. I'm gonna go to our freezer
It
because we
ain't
got
it
our
ain't
own shit.
freezer bitten.
so you still buying it frozen, face head ass.
They said,
Shit.
look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is a fucking freezer we're in, bruh. Frozen.
Yeah,
All this shit
that
is
shit that shit
frozen.
hella old.
All this shit is frozen. And
Meat's supposed to get frozen. You can't
it's
leave.
supposed to be frozen.
You gonna take it fucking straight out the ocean and shit and fucking start cooking it?
Straight out the ocean,
Frozen.
man. Straight out the ocean, bro.
You over here about to get me cussed out by the meat department for walking in their shit.
That nigga got the Gordon's fishermen and shit fucking goddamn
You want to
top.
see what else is? You want to see what else is
Not the
frozen?
Gordon. Not the
Look at this. Look at this.
George
This is the
Fisherman popping
bakery.
off fresh
This is
fish.
your big goods, nigga. This is all your big
Yeah.
goods.
Yeah, all that shit already
Frozen.
made. They just throw it in the oven.
Frozen.
Yeah, I know.
He's just gonna bring it
What's
straight
wrong
to
with you?
you.
That's all that processed shit. That's all that processed food.
Gordon Fisherman gonna bring it straight to you, yo.
Gordon. Go get the box of Gordon. Fish sticks. Talking fish sticks. I'm saying
Pull that a whole fucking goddamn case of fish sticks straight out the ocean and shit. No fucking, you know what I'm saying?
fish sticks. Motherfucking fish sticks. Y'all fuck with the seafood tacos? Y'all do like fish tacos?
I don't like them.
Never
I
tried
don't
it.
like
I've
them either.
never, it doesn't sound right to me. You know
It's just the texture. It seems like when you bite into that motherfucker, everything mushy.
I'm not saying I wouldn't try it,
Right.
but the only way I'm gonna try it is gotta be from like, you know what I'm saying, like official spot. I like, you know what I'm saying, like I gotta really, you know what I'm saying, go somewhere good that do fish tacos or some shit. You know what I'm saying, to really appreciate it. Cause I would eat, and I make tacos myself. Like, you know what I'm saying, I do my own shit. But would I ever try it? You know, to make it? I don't know. I don't know what they supposed to taste like. Fish and taco? Which I don't know, man. That shit don't even sound right to me.
Damn. I was supposed to cook some salmon today, but we don't got none.
Salmon.
Salmon.
Salmon. Say it with me.
Yeah, my boss be getting on me about that. She was like, damn it, I'm salmon.
She said that shit on purpose. Salmon.
Don't care. Salmon, man. Fucking up English words all 2025. Damn, I ain't want to go off a break yet. I almost want to go back outside and smoke a cigarette. Fuck it, Silky. Made me come in this building all early for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I got some nice looking pictures in the chat. Y'all going all out with them motherfuckers. I may want to do me some new ones.
Hey, we trying to represent.
So we all royalty over here.
Dang, Silky, I didn't know your beard was silver too, nigga. God damn, you silver everywhere.
Oh, it's all this white, girl. It's all white and gray. That's all it is.
Oh my God, Silky, I can't imagine you with a beard.
Time for the one time, Silky. One time for the one time.
Not no fucking beard. I can't even imagine her with a mustache.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm gonna like none of that
never let
shit.
that shit come all the way in. Let me see.
I don't want to see it. He gonna look weird as shit. Don't do it, Silky. Not all men
Just
need a
one
beard,
time for
bro.
the one time.
Y'all saw my beard picture, right? Y'all ain't never seen my beard picture?
No.
No, I want to see it. Fuck that. Drop it.
A real
see
one
it.
too, not no AI beard picture either.
I want to see the real picture with him and his full his full mane. I want to see your mane. What your mane look like?
Do your shit connect, or do you
picture.
just have that whole thing sit down here at your chin? Like, do your shit connect or no?
You talking about the beard?
Yeah.
Do your beard connect?
Oh,
Do
yeah.
it stop at your neck?
Grown shit. My shit. I gotta shave all the time because my fucking face be growing so much.
I don't know. I really gotta see this shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Where is that picture, man? This is a funny looking picture, y'all. It's like this is a metal one, but it's pretty close.
No, hell no. I won't take it. Don't share that shit.
Well, it's not. I mean, it's me, but it's like a little bit of meta on it. Y'all will see. Let's see. One second.
I don't know if y'all knew, but I was playing gymnastics the other fucking day on my canopy bed. I am fucking sore as shit.
Yeah.
I thought that I was an acrobat, and I just wanted to hang upside down from my fucking canopy bed. And my old ass niece was like, "Bitch, you tried it. Bitch, you tried it. You know you don't be stretching before this."
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna tighten my bed because my bed's strong as shit. I'm gonna tighten my bed. And I'm gonna try it again with clothes on, though, because I ain't had no clothes on last time, and it was dark as shit. I'm gonna try that shit again. Go play monkey bitch. Oh, who is this thick white woman? Oh, they made a honey.
All right, that's me with a beard.
Yo,
Yeah.
wait. You almost look like you could be related to fucking Donald Glover. I'm the fuck home. I'm trying to get it together.
Sikky, what kind of magic slim mic is this shit? What
This
the
is crazy.
fuck?
You need to keep your hair,
I
first
think
of
I
all. I
met him in
think
First of all,
you.
I
June.
don't want to see your ass naked. There's that.
That
Okay?
was a meta
I don't know
beard.
what stance this is, though. You
You
think it
should
was
have
tough?
had a damn shirt on. This is unnecessary.
Take it back. I do like you with a beard. You look way
Yes,
much better.
yes,
Not
yes.
not
It
Tiffany
fits
said
you.
Silk the
It does
Neanderthal.
fit you,
I am
Silky.
fucking weak. Bro, she called you a Neanderthal. That is funny as shit.
Yeah, you do look like a Neanderthal, though.
Yeah, I heard people that be like, y'all remember the Geico commercials with the caveman?
Yeah,
No,
you do
for
look
That's
like the
real.
exactly what
bull.
you
Like, you
look
look
like.
just like the bull, though.
Please.
Like,
This
so
is my
easy a
Please.
caveman can do
right
it.
here. Yeah, thanks to my family. Let's
Ever
go.
for real, Silky.
Hey,
Let's
Zion, you remember
go
that
for real.
movie, Encino Man?
That's
Yes,
funny
This
as
shit
fuck.
crazy, bruh. I'm
that's fucking
screaming.
bananas. Like, I'm really shocked.
It's
And that
bananas.
bird chest.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
He can scream burger all
I'm
day. He got it.
crying, bro. Silky, please.
Silky, don't ever post no shit like that again.
Ever in your life. That shit is funny, bruh.
Yeah.
Silky funny as hell, man. That's why we fucks with you, Silky.
Y'all say, hey, y'all, but then again, it almost looked like, what was that, Castaway? With Wilson?
Yes, yes.
And Forrest Gump.
Bro, you can never do this shit again in life. Please unsend this photo. I beg you.
You said, do
Yes,
it.
Silky, you look like
Yeah.
Castaway, dude. You
Unsend
look
that
like old
shit.
boy. Yes, that
Unsend
is
that
it.
shit.
Nah, that's Castaway all day.
So
All
your
right, I'm going to
beard,
delete
you
it.
didn't even trim it or keep, it makes motherfucking sense.
Nah, that was a meta beard.
Oh, Father, help me. I got tears. I'm so tickled.
Yeah, I got to get it.
Oh, that was a good one, Silky.
Oh, my body hurts. Oh, my body fucking hurts.
I can't stand him because whatever made him think that was okay. Thank
I
you.
think I was where was I? I think I was in another group. And somebody took my picture, and they were like, "Yeah, this would be sick with a beard." They put the beard on. They put the meta beard on. That's just how I came on looking. Come on, man. Silky
Oh, so
Neanderthal.
funny.
People gonna get it. This.
So funny, man. You find it, hell. I think you
And I know well I will. Oh,
Give me 1 second. I'm coming right back.
bro. The fact that I actually got him to unsend that photo is
Oh,
epic.
yeah. Oh, he
Cause y'all
unsent
know,
it.
yeah, Silky is very proud of himself.
Look, y'all, I'm gonna put it in the other chat. Because I can't put it back here with Silky, you know. I ain't gonna put it there, baby. My bed almost broke.
I got you stuck on my love, stuck in my honey. Honey. I gotta wash my hair, Lord.
That shouldn't be hard. You act like you got nigga hair.
What you trying to say?
Nothing.
Exactly, because you know I'm coming your ass out today. You the fuck out.
Baby.
And I
You're
do
gonna
in
say she
some
got
parts of
wash
my
her hair
head,
like it's
baby.
difficult.
Shay see my hair. Right, Shay?
Mm-hmm.
Your hair only become black when it's dry. That don't count. When
Keisha.
it's wet, it's Caucasian. All right, stop.
Yeah, you better stop. For I come to Whole Foods and drag your ass out the freezer.
I will run, bitch. You gotta catch me first.
This bitch said I will run. Please.
Bruh, it's like I went in the pool and like the back of my hair is all curly and the front of it is not. It's just,
Oh, you got like two or three textures.
yeah. I was like, my dad's in the front, my mama's in the back. Silky,
Okay.
cut your hair. It's time. Cut that shit. I stopped getting on him about it. You need to find you a hairstylist. Where you live in Houston? We'll find you one. You can go right on Instagram and help you find you a barber.
A barber, shit. I might go do my hair one of these days. I might go get it done and shit. I have been chilling. If the weather
You
Sunday,
gets
need
I
to
was
you need to
I was
step it
playing
up.
monkey bitch. You gotta go watch the video. I'm gonna do it again in light because you know I'm chocolate. You
She
can't
not
see.
Silky,
even
I
she not
promise
I
you,
ain't
if
even
fucking
you
with these
cut it, it
barbers.
will
These niggas
grow
will have
back.
your ass bald and
Okay?
shit. How you looking like Angel? You say what?
I promise you, if you cut it, it will grow back.
You think how long is it gonna take to grow back?
A few months.
How long you think it take Jada Pinkett to grow some damn hair?
You know the
she got
fuck what?
alopecia. She can't.
She got alopecia, bro. Even
So
if
you
she grows her hair, she's only gonna be able to grow it. And then on top of that, that's why she got it blonde.
Silky just need to start taking care of his hair. He don't be taking care of it. If
That
he
too.
starts taking care
it
of it,
look
he
You
like
wear
gonna
this
that
right
hoodie all
now.
day, that shit
But
chafing your
if
hair
I
up.
go do something to my hair, it's gonna look like better than anybody's shit. Like
You a
that's
oh
motherfucking
shit
lie.
now. I know that's
okay.
All right,
right.
I'll be back. I'll
Let
be
him
All
back.
know.
My boss
Bro.
is
Let him
here.
know, Silky.
y'all literally seen my
Cut.
pictures.
Well,
I've
first you
literally
need to
been
cut it.
I've literally gone to all colors and still
Silky,
like
I'm gonna
can't
tell
do
you this.
that shit.
If you cut your hair and you get it done right, I will compliment that shit every time I see your ass.
When I do get my hair done, y'all gonna be so jealous. Y'all don't know how
Okay.
jealous y'all gonna be when
Okay.
I get my
I
hair
will
done.
take that if you cut it.
Cut what? I'm not cutting my hair.
You
That
gotta
other
cut
fucking
it.
look ain't cool.
A
Yeah.
good hairstylist is gonna tell you gotta cut it. You might not.
Again.
You could cut some of it and let it grow out and cut
See,
it.
that's why all y'all girls be bald. Cause y'all always run into
Baby,
one
I'm
of
not
y'all
bald headed.
women will go,
I
y'all will
got
say,
my
cut
hair.
your hair and then go put on a wig. What sense does that make?
I don't wear wigs.
I'll cut my
I
hair.
don't like the way wigs look
Like
on
you
me.
ain't never supposed to cut your hair. You supposed to let your hair grow like and and then they run around and say black folks don't grow no hair. So we steady got these people running around
No,
here
Okay,
you
first of
don't.
telling
You
all,
us
don't
you
shit
have
talking
to
on
about
hair.
two different
necessarily.
things because
They
you're
see
not
me and
wearing
they say,
wigs. You're
oh,
not
this nigga's
wearing
real
lace
hair hair.
fronts.
Y'all see my pictures. Y'all act like I ain't got tons of pictures of my hair killing the whole game. When have you ever been all blonde? When have you ever been platinum? When have you ever did
I
any of
don't
those
want to
things?
be. I really don't want to be
I've
What?
bleached
platinum.
my hair before.
Show me what your hair look bleached like, and I'm gonna show you what my hair look bleached like, and let's see who got the better stylist.
Lord Jesus.
This was years ago.
You act like I'm
His was
talking
years
past.
ago too.
It's like, is it blonde now? Obviously, it's all grown out. So, post your picture of your hair blonde. I'm gonna post my picture of my hair blonde, and we're gonna see who got the better stylist.
Okay, you go first.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you. Nah, that's already,
Nah,
I
you
already
go
got one of
first.
y'all
You
already.
challenge me, you do it first.
Okay, you want it? I bet.
Yeah,
I
bet.
let's go.
Exactly. Goddess of the moon, nigga. Put some respect on
Yes.
my name.
That's on the mood, nigga.
Yeah, put some respect on my name, my nigga.
I hear you. Let me see what I got in my
In
phone.
the
Let me see what I
crowd.
got in this whole telly of mine.
I gotta find mine.
I don't know why they
Where
doing that.
have you been all
Twin,
my life?
where have you been?
All my life.
I'll let you get this one here. I'm gonna
Where
be
have
nice. I'm
you
gonna
Where
start out
have you
slow.
been all
What
my
they what they call that shit?
life?
What is it? It's not brindle. Is it what's that term where it fades into the other color? What they call that?
Ombre?
Ombre.
Ombre. There you go. You ever been ombre?
Not
I do that
exactly.
naturally. I'm a natural ombre.
Not you a natural
No,
ombre.
it wasn't an ombre. Your roots just grew out. You just couldn't get a touch up for months.
I can't
But
get a touch up. No, I'm
Mind
putting on a
you,
pile.
Shay was a
It's growing
hairstylist,
to a pile.
nigga.
I need you to show up. You see that hair on that picture, right? All that hair is grown out. And then you see the new growth, which is all that black hair. Obviously, my hair is growing buku long because you see it sitting on the shoulders. And then there was blonde on top of that. But yeah, we still waiting on the picture out of you.
Don't worry, I'm
make a
looking.
believer out of you.
That's blonde and motherfucking black, extra laid.
Oh,
You see the motherfucking hair? Yeah, extra
Silk.
blowing in
I
the hand.
see you. I see you, Silk. I
Yeah,
sure
you need to
do.
fire your beautician. You need to go to your fucking stylist and say you fired. I'm going to holler at Silk beautician because what
I
you
never
doing ain't
had blonde hair.
proper.
I had purple hair.
Now I think
I
about it,
had
it
blonde.
wasn't really blonde.
I done went platinum blonde. I done did brown or brunette. I even did like a bluish one time. But like 1 month I did like 3 colors in 1 month one time just because I was killing the guy because we was couldn't nobody fuck with me. Like this I was like that all the time. Like that's literally how I used to be. It just I ain't had time to go holler at my partner to go get my shit did. I just been chilling because it been so hot. But now it's getting back cool now, so I'll probably go do it.
So you finna be out
You
here
talking
with
about
your
fire
silk
my
press.
hairstylist? That's what you said.
You need to fire that motherfucker.
I
Whoever
gotta
your
fire
hairstyle,
her.
fire him.
All right,
Stop
my
fired.
nigga.
They fired. Okay. You see them bangs? You
That
see that?
bang.
You see
Bayangs.
them going from blonde to
You
black,
got
right? Yeah.
bayangs?
You see I got the blonde in there, right? And then you see the black. So all that black is new growth. So even while I have
Yes.
blonde, I'm still stunting with the new growth. So they tell you go blonde. You know, most motherfuckers go blonde. They shit just fall the fuck out on some Tina Turner shit. Oh my God. Yeah, that's that shit fall the fuck out of you. Oh yeah, ass if you don't know what the fuck you doing. If you got mediocre people working on your shit.
Mm.
Hey, what's good, pimp?
What's poppin'? Ivory, I missed your
Mediocre.
call. I just woke up.
I'm just getting started. I ain't even dropped the fire motherfucking pictures yet. That's light work. That's some light work right there.
I
Shit.
can't deal.
I missed your call,
Silky
Ivory.
ass.
Well, this is
So
like when it was really, really, really blonde.
you better show something, baby.
I
That
should have
ain't
cropped it.
blonde. You call
I
that blonde?
don't remember it.
Girl,
Yeah,
you need to cut it. You
Yesterday.
need to
That's
cut it out. That
blonde
ain't
for me.
blonde. She
I
called
ain't
that
got a
blonde,
whole thing
y'all. She called
blonde.
that blonde. Girl,
I
you went
bleached.
about
I bleached my
That
ends,
is
and
you ain't
blonde.
do
It's just a
enough.
different
Girl,
tone
you
of
need to, like I
blonde.
said, you need
yeah,
to fire your stylist.
exactly. I
So
think
you
you
can't even go.
hating.
I don't win. You
Silky,
know
stop
what?
hating.
How can I put this?
Because
You a
it
To
is
go
hater.
to
blonde.
go
It's
from
just a
pitch
different
black to
shade of
blonde in the
blonde.
same day, to go
You
in
know
black
I
and
look
walk
good,
out
Silky.
blonde,
Stop fucking
that
playing
shit
with a
ain't just no
nigga.
easy task.
You know I look good.
Girl,
Stop.
you said blonde, that ain't
And
blonde.
it's healthy. And it's
That's a little
healthy. Look at
bit,
all that healthy
baby,
hair.
baby. You know what? Let me go to my archives. Hold
Oh,
on.
Baby.
shit. Now this the
Now I'm
battle
about
of
to
the
hit you with some
blondes.
real blonde
Okay.
pictures. You want to go to blonde, huh?
Topic.
You sure
Well,
you want to do blonde?
that's the only time I ever I ever did anything like that to my hair.
See, I did a whole lot of shit to my hair.
I
Like
don't.
tons. Well, see, your hair probably couldn't survive all the shit that my hair been through. My hair's been through it and still
Clearly,
good.
your hair didn't survive because it's breaking off, nigga.
If he said it's broken, obviously it's
This
growing.
fool.
Clearly, clearly,
He
your
said your
hair
hair
didn't
couldn't even
survive.
survive what mine went
So you see
through.
it going from blonde, you see it going from blonde back to black, and you saying it's not surviving?
Baby, no.
Make it make sense.
Oh my
Make
I
it
God.
still,
make
I
I'm
sense.
still, I still
cracking
got my
up.
hair silky. Look,
You still,
I
you
still got
still
my
got your
hair.
hair,
I still.
baby. That little bit of hair you trying to claim too? Alright.
What little bit of
You
hair?
need to
It's
cut
longer
it.
than yours. What are you talking
Whoa.
about? So that one,
Oh.
the first one, the one where I'm in like the white or black shirt or whatever, that's when I first did it. That was the first day. And then the second one is months after, like when it started growing out and shit.
Oh my
How did
I don't
you
know
God.
why you asked for this.
how did you keep up your hair? What did you do to maintain it?
Oh, man, you really about to hate this one. Oh, that one, yeah, I'm big blonde on that one. I forgot about that one.
No, but I'm trying to see like what did you do when you had your blonde hair? Like how did you maintain it?
What do you mean? How did I maintain it? It's the butt. It's hair. Hey,
That's why your
yeah,
shit fell out, nigga. You could have had hair long like mine. Or
look in the picture.
longer.
Now you're talking blonde. Y'all see the difference between real blonde and what she talking? She talking about
What you
some weak
talking
little
about?
hair.
It's still blonde, nigga.
That ain't
You
blonde.
bleached your whole head. I didn't bleach my whole head.
So you ain't do no real work.
What you mean I didn't do no work? I still bleached it.
Shoot, you ain't bleaching now. Shit, cause that ain't
Why do
blonde,
I have to
baby.
bleach my whole hair? I do not want to be a fucking full blonde.
You don't know what it's like then. You ain't
I
never
don't
been a
want to know
blonde.
what it's like.
You know,
The
blondes
fuck?
have more fun. I'm about blondes have more fun. I can vouch for it. Shit, I had a whole lot of fun being blonde. Shit.
Silky, you
Okay, now
aggravate
look at
my
the picture.
soul.
Everybody, look at the picture that I got with the blue shirt on. Y'all
You
see the
look like
picture?
somebody I just can't
Now
name. You look like the
look at the
dude
back
off
of
of
the hair.
Dumber and Dumber, for real.
Now look at the back of the hair. Now y'all see how laid that hair is? You see how laid that shit is? Well, let's keep going though. That's some light work. Let's keep it going though. We're
Silky,
gonna go
your
further
hair
than
has
that.
never been past your shoulders.
What? Whoa. So hold on, the picture where it's black and blonde. That's not past my shoulders?
Where?
The one where I'm holding got the black jacket on, my hair's past my shoulders. Matter of
Oh, and
fact,
that
all
one,
these pictures,
yes, I'll give you. But see, it
your
fell
hair ain't
out.
doing that.
It fell
You see
out
how
over time.
thin
You
your
see
scalp
how
is
it fell
looking?
out? What is the
Baby.
point if you're not retaining your length?
Retaining, what you mean my hair is curly right now?
Curly? That's what
Big
you call
time.
curly?
You have no idea. If
Baby, that's not curly. That's dead ends and
once it
dry
gets
hair.
straightened, once dry, it's not supposed to be wet, baby.
Shay,
You ain't supposed to be
Shay,
no wet blonde.
Shay,
Huh?
Shay.
Huh?
Can you please tell this man what's wrong with his head?
I'm tired of telling him. He don't listen, so he can
How are
just.
y'all gonna tell me? Look at my pictures compared to y'all's. Look at this work y'all
I'm
got going on
looking.
compared to mine. And
I'm
you
not.
got
I don't
mine to
even.
open
I
your
don't
mouth.
even have the
You
energy,
should really
Silky.
just be. You shouldn't talk. Like, why? Why even do it? Oh, I ain't even done. Now where your bangs at? Sitting on the shoulders, big bang action, all
Silky,
blind.
please.
I ain't even done. Now see, this is
I
what it is when
can't.
it's wet. When it's wet and curly, that's what it's
Oh
gonna look like. It's
Lord, I
gonna curl
can
in.
just
But if I'm
imagine.
straightening my
Oh
hair out,
Lord,
I'm about to
please,
be killing
Silky.
all y'all.
Silky, please leave me alone. Get out my
Yeah, I done
face,
did the
Silky.
blonde. I done did all color. I got one more
Bruh,
blonde
that's
picture
not
to hit y'all with.
curly. The
I hit y'all
bleach
with one more
killed your
blonde picture.
curls.
I gotta show y'all
Lord
platinum blonde, but I
Jesus.
know y'all ain't never been platinum. So let me go and show y'all what the platinum
Absolutely
Silky,
blonde
not,
this
is.
because
is
I like my
wild,
hair.
bro. Look at your hair.
It's fried.
It's all damaged and shit.
Baby, you gotta go
I'm
blonde.
not
You gotta
fooling
do
with
something with
Silky
your hair.
today. I'm not.
Baby. Baby. Nigga.
I'm not fooling with Silky today, okay? He about to show us
Mm,
his platinum though, okay?
yeah, now I gotta hit y'all with the platinum. You know what I'm saying? Just
Period.
cause I
Do your
feel like
thing.
that.
I've never done platinum.
I
Nope.
know you ain't never done
I know
platinum.
for a
You ain't
fact
never
my
did
hair can't
blonde.
handle no platinum, so
I
hell
would
You ain't
never
no.
do
never did
platinum.
nothing.
I like
Now
my
that's
hair
platinum
silky.
right
I like
there.
my hair Lord Jesus. I like my hair healthy. Bleach
Y'all ain't
kills
never
your
seen
hair
a
if you don't
platinum
take care
movie?
of it.
Baby, it's
And when
hair,
I asked
baby.
him
If
about
you gotta
maintaining
find,
it, he said maintenance.
Yeah, that's
you don't
why
take
it
all
looks
that,
like
baby.
that.
It don't take
Look,
all
this
that.
is where your hair is breaking off. Just struggling.
Just struggling. It was all platinum
Struggling.
at one time.
Look
You
at
know it
all
was
them
all
split
platinum at
ends,
one
my
time, right?
guy.
You know it was all platinum at one time, right? You know it was all blonde at one time, right? You know it was
Mm-hmm.
all these different colors at one time, right? Yeah, all that's growing out. Still got the hair. All right. But it's all y'all gonna see. Don't let this curliness fool you now. Cause you're gonna be mad when I get that shit big. Y'all gonna be like, oh no, this nigga did it. No, that shit ain't that motherfucking long. I can't believe how he sit all down his motherfucking back. It's alright. Find out the hard way.
Look at that shit.
You're so funny, Sophie. Yes, sir. Oh,
So
Shay,
split.
look.
perfect.
Shay, look.
You stupid. Split, absolutely. But he ain't gonna listen to nobody. I'm trying to tell you for your own good, but you know.
Baby.
Am I hitting y'all with the Aaliyah on that hoe? I got the hair over the eye type
Okay, the
shit.
hair over the eye, you
Yeah,
better.
stop
I know
playing.
that's right. I know that's right, Silky.
The hair over
You
the
better let him
platinum.
know.
The
Shit.
platinum over the eye. Come
He
on
need to
now.
stop playing with you. I know
Oh
that's right. The fuck?
my god.
Lindsay ass hating Silky.
Yeah, she ain't never been platinum, so of course you
She
gonna
ain't never
hate.
been blind. She don't know how to
She
do
ain't
that.
never been platinum. Ain't never been blonde.
Not you switching sides on me, goddammit.
You can only
You
You
supposed to
imagine. You
be
can't
can
my
only dream
friend. Fuck
about
this
this.
you
nigga.
can't beat them Jordan.
Hey,
Cause at this
hey,
point,
she can only dream about that, right? She
whole
only
little
dream
thing
That's
about that
thing.
killing.
shit. I've done it. You wishing and dreaming. I've done it.
Oh,
Crazy
period.
joke.
So
Period. He said
until
you
you get
wishing
a
and
real
dreaming.
stylist
He
that's
done it.
worthy of putting down real hair game,
Hey,
all the
Shay, I
technique
don't post I
down,
don't posted
do
my
it.
source in the back.
But you
You supposed to
stupid.
get forced.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A roasted silky ass.
Okay,
How is that
blondes.
reason? What are you doing with that? You got a girl showing some fucking hair that ain't even that long. that thinks she doing something. And it ain't even blonde.
Silk.
It's like y'all be
Oh,
going
honey, he
crazy for
getting on your
mediocre
ass.
shit. You ain't even got no color in that shit or nothing.
Oh shit! Get her. Tell her about it, Silky.
Y'all like that mediocre shit. And then y'all want props for
Not
being average.
mediocre. Why? Is it
You
because it's
don't get
not on
niggas for
your head?
mediocreness. You get no
He played
points for
too
being
much.
mediocre.
Hey,
Like that's
call her
nothing.
mid.
Because it's not on your head. That's why it's
The
mediocre.
D, the
When you
I,
go
the D,
platinum, when
the
you go
D,
platinum
the
for the
Y,
first
the
time, let
D,
me
the
know.
I, the D, the
It's Diddy.
Diddy.
Hold up.
Hold
It's
up.
Diddy. Hold up.
I don't know where that came from.
Diddy. No Diddy.
Oh, did somebody say no, did it?
No, but you probably was thinking it.
Maybe.
Oh,
Right. Honey
honey
has
is
entered the
blonde.
blonde contest.
She the
Honey
blonde
has, I mean,
contest.
not the contest, the battle. I meant to say the battle.
Battle of the Blondes.
But y'all ain't even that fucking blonde. The
Mm,
fuck?
Oh, you're not.
You call that blonde? You need to fire your damn stylist. Cause they ain't get you right. That shit ain't blonde enough. Y'all like touching, y'all like on some damn little bit couple shades under brown or some shit. They couldn't
The
lift that shit
D,
up.
the
They
Y,
couldn't get
the
that shit to
D, the
take.
we,
I guess the bleach
the
wouldn't take it. Could
Diddy.
it?
Hold up. Since we like sources in this chat,
I
let
think
me
I am
help
gonna go.
Silky
I'm gonna
out,
go
bro.
blind one more time. I'm gonna hit him with the blind one more time. It's just so much
Silky,
fun.
tell me what
You
that
know
I
what I'm
like
is.
saying?
this. This is dope.
Well, what it is?
Look at the source I just dropped. It's a picture. Tell,
Baby, you keep crying
hair.
about some split ends.
Tell
Well,
me,
that's
tell me which one is your hair.
boy. Okay, hold on. Wait. All right, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, now, okay, show me split ends in this picture.
You ain't show me which one was yours.
All this hair is mine. Okay,
You want me to show you? Okay.
show me split
I
ends.
got you,
Show me,
baby.
And that picture, show me split ends. Because if
I got you,
everybody see my hair in
baby.
that picture, right? Y'all see
Don't
that hair
worry,
in that
baby.
picture,
I
right?
got you.
You hold on, whoa. You see that picture, right?
I got
Y'all
you,
see that picture
baby.
right there? Now,
You
how
said
many
to show
people
you
are
split
fucking with
ends. I
that?
got you.
Baby,
Okay,
my hair
first of
blowing the
all,
wind. All right, like
all of that
there.
is split. All of that.
Okay,
And all
let's
of
you call
this.
it a split, right? Because you ain't got no good hair. Because your
There you
shit
go.
mediocre. My shit got to be split now, huh?
that's your split ends, Silky. And Shay's the hairstylist, so she can tell me if I'm wrong or not.
Your assessment
Baby,
is
you see all this
correct.
hair, right? You see all this hair?
Hmm.
Suki, I just won this debate. This your first loss.
You really think you did something, huh?
I did do something. I've dropped sources. I got an expert opinion. Nigga, I won.
You did not
I
get no
fucking
expert
won.
opinion.
I win.
Oh, yeah? Let me see
Yeah,
what you
I
got
won.
back there.
I won my second debate.
Baby, that is
I'm
not you.
beating all
You
you
ain't
dumb
saying no
niggas.
split ends. Oh, that's split ends now. Hold on, wait. So that's split ends. So you're saying that's split ends? Look at the back of my head. Look at the hair. You see how healthy that shit is? And that's blonde. That's blonde. Like y'all, you don't even comprehend what you're saying. But I can get you some more though. Hair blowing in the wind. Hair sitting. That's back to the black and to the
Bro,
ombre.
how do you not see all the split ends on your motherfucking head? I done gave you examples. I done gave you sources. I gave you an expert opinion, and you still gonna tell me that's healthy?
Split
You
ends,
still
huh?
gonna tell me that's
That's all.
healthy?
You crying
You
about split?
still
All
gonna
right, you
tell
know
me that's
what?
healthy,
Once I get
nigga?
my hair done, you gonna be mad as hell.
That is not
You gonna be so
healthy.
jealous,
That is
baby.
not healthy, Silky.
Oh, but then again, you probably sleeping with a wrap on and all that shit, ain't you? You fucking sleeping with your hair wrapped up and all
Oh
that.
my god.
Bruh, I'm in tears. I'm not doing this. I'm
Yeah,
not.
I mean, I can't compete with people that can't compare because you ain't never even been blonde. You ain't even been platinum, so I can't like you.
Now you moving the
I'm wasting my
goalposts.
time.
No, now he moving the
You ain't never
goalposts
even put
because he
on.
said blonde first. He didn't say
You
shit about
never even
platinum.
put
You
on.
moving the goalposts, nigga. I won this debate and it's over and
Hey,
done with. It's up and it's
you
stuck.
trying to
You
come on
are
some
now not
goddamn?
undefeated. Okay, you have
Yeah,
2-1.
bro.
You lost to
Hold on, wait.
Lindsay.
You got
You
to show me your
lost
hair
to
blowing in the wind.
Lindsay, nigga.
I got to
You
see your
lost
hair
to
blowing in the
Lindsay.
wind. You got to show it blowing in
You
the
lost
wind.
to me, Silky. So don't even try it. You lost.
You got to show it blowing in the
Give
wind,
me
baby.
my
If you
trophy,
want to
nigga.
win this,
Give me my trophy, nigga. Give me my
hey,
trophy.
has her hair ever blown in the wind?
Yes, baby.
I
All
don't
day,
think
every
yours
day.
ever.
My hair definitely blows in the wind.
Oh,
Oh, so,
Father
baby.
God.
Oh, so, because you ain't
Your
winning nothing
hair, you
until you
know what
pull
your
that
hair
off.
do? Your hair is stiff, like the
I
white girls
literally
you be
got a picture
dating.
of my hair blowing in the wind.
Your hair is stiff like the white girls you be dating.
Stiff. Stiff, baby.
Stiff.
Does that hair look stiff? You see that picture, right?
Your hair
You see
hasn't
how
moved
blonde
not
that shit
one
is?
moment since we've
You
been
see
on this
how
call.
laid that hair is? Y'all can't
Laid.
compete with that.
Do
Like,
you know what a lay is, boy?
look how, okay, hold on, wait.
Your
Now, y'all see
hair
the
is
blonde
not
picture, right?
laid. Your hair is dyed
Hey,
and fried. It's not
you
laid
see
to
how
the
thin
side.
your
And I
hair
don't
is,
know
right?
why
You
you
see
can't
how
see
thin
that.
your hair is, right? You see how full mine is, correct? Your
Silky, you
hair is
gotta
thin.
stop pulling.
My hair is full. Okay?
Silky funny as hell,
You know
man.
what? She gonna find out the hard way. It's all right. She gonna learn. She gonna learn.
Silky, just
I
admit that you
can't.
lost to me, bro.
Babe,
Just
how am I
admit,
gonna lose when I'm
admit
a
that you
blonde?
lost.
You've never been
Admit that you
blonde.
lost to me.
Nobody that's ever, you've never been platinum. You're not even in the platinum
You
game.
never said shit about platinum. You said
You
blonde,
ain't,
nigga.
you haven't
You
done
said
nothing.
blonde. You
You
didn't
haven't
say
put
shit
on.
about platinum
You haven't
blonde.
put on.
You
That's why I
didn't say
told you.
anything about being a
That's why
platinum
I
blonde.
told
You said
you
blonde.
you need to
Didn't he,
fire your
Shay?
stylist.
Shay.
That's why I told you
No,
you
he
need to
said
fire your
blonde.
stylist.
You said
You haven't.
blonde. You did not
You
specify and
show
say
me. Okay,
platinum
wait.
blonde. I've
Show me
never
when
been
you put on
platinum
for him.
blonde.
Show me when you put on. Show me you putting on
Do
for
you
him.
listen to English or no? I just said I've never been platinum blonde. Do you comprehend?
I'm putting
Do
on
you
for black
fucking
people.
comprehend?
I'm putting on for black people
Dude,
who don't have hair
It's
that say I've never been platinum. I'm showing out for you motherfuckers who too scared to do it. But I did it already. I've been did all that shit.
oh
I
This is new to
man.
me.
see, this is why I don't
It's
take your
new to
ass
you.
serious, baby. I won this debate. I don't want to hear shit.
You sound like Tina Turner right now when she tried to get her hair blonde. That's
What's
what I think of
love
y'all.
got to
Well,
do?
that's what I don't
Got to
see is the
do with
motherfucking
it.
hair blonde. With y'all
What's
asses.
love
I
but a
did it
second
already.
hand
I've been blonde.
emotion?
I've been platinum.
What's
I've been through
love
to
got
another
to
motherfucking
do?
color.
Who needs a
Man,
heart
let's
when
drop
a
and I done a little
heart
more for
can
you
be
too. This is
broken?
it. Y'all want to get me started. Trust me, nobody's
Sissy be
touching my
moving the
stylist.
Oh
goalposts and
my
shit.
gosh. I'm
Silky be
cracking the
moving
Nobody's
the
fuck
touching
up.
no motherfucker.
goalposts. Moving the goalposts. I won this damn debate, nigga. I don't want to hear no
Baby, you gotta
shit.
put on for hair first. You can't
Nah,
win being
nigga.
mediocre. You gotta put
I
on
was not
first.
mediocre, baby.
Baby,
My hair
that
was
is
not
everything
mediocre.
all
You're
mediocreness.
hating.
Oh, I'm hating
You're
that.
hating. You're a hater.
Oh, I hate that.
You're
Is
hating
that what
on
I'm
me.
doing? Y'all want
Yeah.
to see some more color? Y'all want to see some
No.
more color? I'll show
No,
y'all some
we
more
done.
color.
You lost.
I can give y'all some more color.
You lost. You know what? I gotta delete this picture in my phone because baby, no. I cannot have Silky in my phone with his platinum blonde hair.
You know you love my pics.
Except for this one, because I'm gonna use it as a meme. Silky, you just my mean person. I don't like your pics.
Everybody love my pics, girl. Stop playing.
No.
Yeah,
You
No.
heard him.
yeah,
I
they
don't
love
love
them.
your pics.
They
No.
Yeah,
do.
they
They
do.
love him, Sucky.
Yeah, they do. They can't get enough.
Shay!
Mm-hmm.
Please. Shay. This nigga
Ooh.
already got a big ass head.
You silly.
Oh, man, I'm cracking the fuck up, man.
What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Who needs a heart with a heart? TJ. TJ. I'm so tired of that fucking angel man. I swear I am.
He's still in there
Where
too.
he at? So talking about the damn vowels and shit. He's still in that conversation, but you want to be mad at Jesse, but you still harping on the same shit.
Hmm.
Why do I need and the promise that it gives? I wanna love you for life, 'cause your love is
Hmm.
why I live. Do you believe in love? Hey,
I need to get up to heat up my coffee. Oh my goodness.
where that coffee at? Where that coffee at? Where that coffee at?
It's cold, but I've been too
Do,
busy
do,
laughing.
do. Whoa.
Mm-mm.
I couldn't even think of another verse.
All right, so y'all look in the chat.
Hold on, I walked away from my phone.
That's another color I killed.
What was it? Blue?
No, that's like
Oh,
that's kind of
shit.
brown and mocha almost. Some type of Brown. It got like a little hint of blue on the bottom, but it's mostly like a brownish.
Why they bumped your hair like this?
Cause my hair is able to do.
Shay! Shay, where you went? Where my boo
That's
went?
that Ron Burgundy right there. That's that Ron Burgundy
Bro,
ain't
why
it?
you had a little strong ass bumping curl going on?
Oh, now I got a strong bumping curl. Yo,
It's still broke. This was after you did the platinum?
I think yeah. Oh yeah.
You see how your
Yeah.
hair is significantly shorter?
It's just curl. It's just bumped up. What you
Nah,
mean?
it's shorter.
Shay
See
said
how?
it's just bumped up.
No, baby, it's short. It's called
Let me
breakage.
see.
Baby, we seen the hair. We saw it in ombre.
I mean, the color is very nice, but
The
what
color
point is
is
the
You
nice.
hear
color?
That
that trying to
blonde looks
make
good
people
on you.
all that? You hear
What
trying
is
to?
the point if you can't retain the length?
Who said I can't retain the length? What are you
Your
talking? You see
picture,
the
nigga,
length?
your hair fell out. The
My
fuck?
hair fell out now.
Oh
So
my.
now you say it's fall out now. I got fall out. You don't see how
Yes,
long that
you got
hair
fall
is?
out.
You
You
see all
got
them pictures.
fall
All
out.
them pictures got my hair sitting on my
Yes,
shoulder.
you got fall out, my nigga.
If you
Oh
say
my
so. Well,
gosh.
hey, does that hair
When the
look
last
healthy?
time you
Please stop
Hey, does
making
moisturized
me
that
that
hair look
mad.
hair?
healthy? Does that hair look healthy? Yes
Please.
or no?
No. The
Yeah.
color
Fire
looks
your
nice
pictures.
though. The color
Fire your
looks nice,
stylist.
but
I
your
try to
hair
tell
doesn't look
y'all,
healthy.
your stylist is not fucking with mine. I can go
Baby,
on my shit.
listen, the one that did my hair, she could fuck with any stylist. That she was the baddest. She don't do my hair no more, but she was the baddest, and she could outdo any of your
She
hairstylists.
ain't even fucking with no color. She ain't even got no color game. How's she gonna be the baddest?
She do got color game.
I can't tell.
She just didn't do. I don't do crazy shit to my hair.
Oh, so you ain't never even did nothing to your shit. Like I
I
said, you ain't
that
never
that's
put
the only
on.
time I really
You ain't
ever
never
colored
put
my
on.
hair.
This is what I'm talking about. You ain't even put on. If you ain't never showed up for the game, why are you talking like
Get
Oh
on
you?
my
my
fucking
God.
I put
nerves.
Please.
on for the hair game. When it comes to
Boy,
hair,
Bob, what
I
else have
talked
you
about.
done?
They got
Did
to
you
include Silky
you ever
D.
had a
So
lace front? You ever
they
had
sent
a
me.
lace front?
Is that what you think I'm wearing? A lace
Have you
front?
ever had a lace front?
I got who the fuck? What you talking about fake hair for?
Lord Jesus.
You talking about fake hair
Mm.
now? Now we on fake hair. Now we on
Yeah,
fake
now
shit
we on
now.
fake hair, nigga. What you gonna do about it? I wanna.
Who
You ever
fake
had a
hair
sew
don't
in?
count,
You ever had a sew in?
baby? Don't you know
A
artificial fake
27
shit don't
piece?
count?
You ever had
Hold
a
on, wait.
27 piece?
So you want points
Not a
for something that's not
27
real?
piece.
Hold on, you want points for something that's not even real? Is that what I'm hearing?
Now you trying to
Nah.
flip shit.
You
Now
want
you
points
trying
for
to.
the shit
You say
that's
I
gonna
never put
last
on for the
what?
hair game
A
because I
couple
don't
fucking
color my
days?
hair
It
crazy.
ain't gonna look good in a couple days, and then that
You're
shit
saying
gonna
that
be.
because I don't color my
It
hair
ain't
crazy.
even real. Like, how are we gonna give you points for something that's a clip on? You want points for that?
Who said I wanted points?
You don't get no
Who
points for
said that
that.
I
Like,
wanted points?
you're not gonna get any points for that. You don't get no points for fake shit. That ain't even real.
It don't matter because on any day
It
my hair
don't
still been
matter.
longer than your hair.
You just, girl, y'all keep buying that fake hair. Keep up with that shit. You gonna end up like Jada Pinkett.
I haven't worn fake hair in like 10 years.
You better stop that shit. You better cut that shit. You know they say that shit give you cancer,
Unless
right?
I get braids, but
Didn't they say
other
all that
than
shit give
that,
you
no,
cancer,
I don't
nigga?
wear fake hair.
And then I was getting braided up too. Yeah, I got my shit braided like that and all type of shit. Yeah, don't even give me.
Let
Like
me
I
see
said,
a picture with the braids, Silky. You gotta
you,
Yeah,
take me
let's
to the
see Silky
oh, you
with
braids.
the
want to see the
braid.
braids? Y'all want to
Yeah,
see the
let's see the
braids, bro?
braids. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
that's what
see
I
it.
do.
Let me see it.
All right. I killed that game too. Shit, all right, you know what? Yeah,
No,
let me
you
go ahead and
do.
put on
I
for
heard. I'm
y'all.
already knowing, Silky. I'm already knowing.
Let me go ahead and put on for the braids now. Now I got to show out for the braid gang.
Gang, gang.
Gang,
You know
gang.
what I'm saying? Gotta let them know who really holding this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You supposed to go to the beautician or go to the stylist and get out the
Mm-hmm.
seat looking made, looking
Mm-hmm.
something like not
Always.
of that average shit, not
Mm-hmm.
looking regular. You supposed to have some
Silky, my
pizzazz
hair
coming
been
out that
long my whole life, nigga.
because you've been
What
growing it
you
your
say?
whole life. Do you want points for that? I
I'm
only been
finna
growing mine
show,
for
but
8
one
months.
time my hair did break off.
I've been growing my hair for 6 months.
One time my hair was really short.
Yeah. Everybody
Yeah.
here at one point, once upon a time, was right the fuck
I used to
here.
wear my
Was
hair really
short.
short in my
So
day.
everybody here
I'm
started
trying to
short ass
find
here.
I'm trying to find a picture where it was short.
Y'all say y'all want the braid picture? All right, let me hit y'all with the braids.
Hit us
Put
with
on.
the braids. Hit us with the
I
braids.
put
Hit us with the
on.
braids.
I put
Let's see
on.
Silky braids.
I'll let y'all get this one too. Y'all can
Hit us
add
with the
up.
braids.
Man, he got that swag.
Hey,
Right up in my back.
we swagging, we
You
surfing,
know
we
he got that
swagging, we
swag.
surfing, we swagging, we surfing.
I'm on that naughty. Exotic. Hold on, about it.
Yeah, one time my hair broke off for real. It took me years to grow it.
It only break off if you know. I mean, I don't know nothing about no motherfucking break off. Shit. Well, my head don't do all that. I'm sorry, baby.
Oh,
Silky, look at this.
please
Look at
leave
that.
me
Look
alone.
at that. Look at that. Look at that, Silky. Look at that. Look at all that hair. Look at all that hair.
Let me see.
That's
Hold on. What I'm
mine,
looking
baby.
at?
All of that is
All I
mine.
Where?
see is red. Hold on. What?
That's mine. That's my shit.
Hold on. You in the chat? What you talking about?
Yeah, in the chat. Look in the back.
Okay. Hold up. Hold up.
Oh
Hold
my
up.
gosh,
Hold
I'm
up.
cracking up, man.
Look at that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all
All
be all right.
right. Hold up. Oh, okay. You got you some little curls in there. All right. That's
Baby,
all
that's
right.
all my hair, okay? All my
You
hair.
okay? So you rocking the Faith Evans? All right. All right.
Bruh, you get on my
Oh, I
motherfucking
can't
nerves.
breathe. I'm so
All right, I'm
through.
hit y'all. Okay, now y'all see that one? That's the back of my hair right there. But let's keep going.
I haven't even looked at it yet. I'm already laughing. Please stop. Please leave me alone. Leave me
All
alone.
right, so that's the braid,
Yeah, the
blonde,
braids.
black, all that.
Okay.
Then
All
you see the
right,
Hey,
braid.
Silky.
I like the
Why
braids and the
don't you get
beads.
your hair braided now, sissy?
Yeah, you should do that.
Oh, because I like my shit free. I mean, I
Oh,
can
you
do it.
just
I
like
just
to
ain't
be
worried
free.
about it. But
Okay.
I don't like the way like it just when you braid your hair, when it come out the braids, I just don't be liking like depending on like I might let them in there maybe 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 3, but after I don't be liking all that motherfucking dead hair, the hair that come out, and then it dry your hair out a whole lot too though, because that shit just knotted together. So I just like it free. I like to wash my shit a lot.
I used to take some crazy ass pictures, bro.
Y'all see the braids though,
Who told
huh?
me to
I
take these
see you. I
pictures?
see you.
That's on some light shit. You
Told me
know what
to take
I'm saying?
these.
Even on the cornrows, I'm killing. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I had to hit him with the platinum with the blonde cornrows one time. Yeah, do all that shit. Oh, that shit light. All that shit easy
Let
work.
me see if I can find me some braids that I like.
I haven't had braids in I don't know how long.
And then I
Well, I
always do
can
like
hit
the
you. I'm gonna hit you
individual.
with my school photo, nigga.
Not your school. That don't count. Oh, hell no. You can't go back to high school. Because we know you don't
Why?
about to get, you look
Why?
like
What
Hey,
high
pictures
school
you
no
why?
more.
want?
So we're
Why?
not even
Your
about to go
pictures
to
is
that.
old as shit.
Super old.
You can't try to claim that no more, baby.
Is
I'm
that
sorry.
Jalen?
Why? It's
Yeah,
still
that's
mine.
Jalen.
Oh, Jalen, you can't
I'm
speak to
not posting
nobody?
my
Is
photos
that
in here
Jalen?
anyways.
Is that
Yeah, there
Jalen?
you go, Jalen,
Hi,
because you don't want them to
Jalen.
start calling you.
What's going on? I didn't want to interrupt what y'all had
I
talking
got
about.
ops in
No,
here.
you good. I'm gonna go. I got stuff at my office anyways. I got it.
Jalen.
Not your
Oh,
office.
Denise is here too,
I
honey.
said he cut off his face. Take the face of the camera.
Hmm.
Oh, I was like a
There.
baby in these pictures.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
I
God.
have no pictures of braids.
Here.
I got a
You
few, but
usually look like Wolverine.
they're just so
I can
old.
take that shit off.
I
You
see.
sound low, look, honey. Honey, honey.
Speaker. and I ain't get my headphones yet.
You can get your
Mm.
headphones,
I
bro.
just
How many
get on.
op-
It's like,
bro? How many
Jalen,
oh,
you
AirPods have you
trimmed
lost?
you what? Look at you.
Let me
Okay.
look at Jalen. Let me see. Let me look at you,
Okay.
Jay.
He,
Oh, look at
he
Jay.
cut
He
off
was
his struggle
face.
connecting beard.
He
Type shit.
Oh,
so
type
look at
shit.
that handsome face. Oh, he little baby.
Y'all get on my fucking nerves. Fuck y'all.
hey,
This is why I ain't been on this motherfucker.
at least we know this nigga. Did we know this or not? God damn it.
Right.
I'm
Give us
trying to
some
tell
credit.
you, God
Damn.
damn, just so mean to us all the time.
Just so mean.
And the fuck?
And all we do is support you
All we
and
do
be
is be
here for
nice to
you.
you, be excited to see
And we
your
get
ass.
abused
We
every
just get
time you
so
You
come
only
around.
supposed
Like
to
that
abused.
be
shit's
you only supposed
crazy.
to be a barbarian to other people, not us.
Right.
Right.
I'm an
Like what the
animal.
fuck?
I'm an
Type
animal.
shit. Type shit.
Fucking animal.
Like what's up with that? You know?
I don't know. You know what?
What's
I
up
think
with
it's because
that?
I didn't have my morning blunt, and I think my dog ate the shit.
Oh hell
Mm.
no.
So I'm like really been kind of like fucked off.
And what is that you got on your head?
Something to put on my
It's a
fucking head.
Hebrew. It's
Who
a
the fuck
Hebrew.
said that?
Oh
Who the fuck said that? I'm blocking whoever said that.
no, you
Honey.
look Jalen looks older now. You don't look
Mhm.
like you're a little teeny bopper no more.
Type shit. Type shit. Share your
Type
block.
shit.
Share your block. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Why you wanna block?
Everybody about to get blocked up in this bitch.
That's okay. I'm still friends with you on my other page. So now what?
Oh, girl, I've been blocked.
Oh, you a lie. I
That's
just
been
seen
got
a
blocked.
post from you the other day. Yeah,
That's
just
been got
now.
blocked.
Please.
Oh, time
Please.
for me to make some hoe ass shit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
See? Toxic. Toxic. Y'all done.
You're toxic. I'm
Who is
slipping
this?
over.
Silky was out here stunting on them, okay?
Stunting girl.
Y'all ain't ready.
I'm doing that to that man.
No. I'm
Sorry,
being
sorry to that man.
mm, mm-mm. He was out here stunting. He definitely
Uh-uh.
beat y'all in the battle.
Um, he didn't beat nothing but them ends that split.
Girl. Girl.
I won.
Girl.
I
Now what we
won.
gonna talk about?
I don't know.
I
Oh,
ain't gonna lie.
Jalen's back.
I ain't gonna lie. I was looking at that nigga Silky picture just now. I thought that nigga was a stud. I ain't gonna cap to you. I ain't gonna cap to you. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. Especially when that nigga was driving and they took the picture from the back. I thought he was a bad
Please
bitch.
go away.
Thought he was a bad bitch. Fuck, who was that? Type shit. Yeah. I like, wow. Come on.
A hot mess.
I don't got time for Jalen.
Really don't. We really
Please.
don't have time for Jalen today.
Now he walking out like, hey. Oh.
Let's go.
I'm extra tall ass.
Uh,
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
yeah, for real. My cheeks hurt. I've been laughing so
Is
hard.
it worth it? It's so funny that me and Silky got into a blonde battle because I was just reminiscing over my hair today.
Reminisce on the love we had.
Ah.
Silky, bro, my nigga, why you looking like a bitch in these pics? You like a stud gangster. You look like a whole stud out here, gang. Just saying.
I'm
Nah,
going down, down, baby. No shit in the
Jalen
rainbow. Sweet,
discombobulated
sweet,
because he was like,
baby.
well, dang, who is that?
Right, like
Then
who the fuck
found
is
out
that
it was
bitch?
Chimmy,
Weird ass
Silky.
chimmy,
shit.
go, go, puff. Listen to it now.
Oh, Lord, y'all are
Jalen
funny.
loves taking us for a fucking walk like he Jill Scott or some shit.
Let's
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 take
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 a
a
long
a
walk
walk
around
around the
the park
park
at
All
the
y'all
at
new
the
top.
people around
top.
here wearing these fake ass dreadlock hats and shit. What the fuck is that, nigga?
Oh,
You got
hi,
fake dreads on your
doggy.
head?
what's
You
a
got
fake
tassels,
dread?
nigga?
What's
You
a
got
fake
tassels
dread?
hanging on
You
that
upset?
shit?
You upset that you look like a bad
Nigga,
bitch? Ain't
you
my
look
fault.
like a fucking curtain, nigga.
Ain't
You
my
wearing
fault.
a goddamn I look like a bad bitch.
The fuck? You mad? You mad because
That's
you
a
look like a
man
bad
you
bitch?
don't know,
I ain't got
huh?
nothing to do with me, cuz.
That's a man you
It
don't
don't got
know,
nothing to
huh?
do with me. I like why? Come on.
Stop making me laugh.
What's the
Got
dog
that
You
name?
booty
over
on
here
that
mad because you
shit.
Right.
look
What
like a
is the
bad bitch. You
dog's
look like a
name?
What's the dog name, Jalen?
oh Agoon.
Abu?
Dude.
Agoon.
Oh,
Oh.
Ogun.
Agoon means gold
Agun.
fame. Yeah, it means gold fame in Japanese. Come on, man.
You sure?
Yes, nigga. I ain't named after Ogun, nigga, from Mauritius, nigga. I ain't named after that.
So you a wannabe Japanese nigga now, huh?
Nah, nigga, I named him, nigga. It means gold fame, nigga. He's a Presa Canary,
Why
meaning
you
that
couldn't
he
give him
looks
an
like one.
African name?
The fuck? The fuck
Right.
I
Why
want to
you
give
ain't
him
giving
that
no
shit for?
African name? What kind of stuff
Fuck
is
I look
that?
like? Why the fuck would I want to do that, nigga? It's my decision, bitch, nigga. Why you look
Because
like a
he's
bad?
Cause you
black.
not Asian, nigga. They don't
The
fuck with
fuck,
you.
nigga?
They
Nigga,
don't
you not
fuck
North
with you.
African or Arab. They don't fuck with you.
I
The fuck?
don't fuck with you.
You named your fucking dog
Oh,
Man, my
Salt and
fault,
Pepper,
look,
bro.
nigga.
Jalen
Oh,
You
is
named
trying
your
so
dog Salt
hard
and Pepper
not
and
to
don't even
laugh.
know it.
I know.
Look,
Jalen is
look,
trying his best not
look.
to laugh.
He looked like a bad bitch in these pictures. I'm still perplexed.
He looked
Slim
like
thick with your cute
he
ass
looked
face
like
But
ass,
above
nigga.
all
Oh
that,
he
my
looked like
man,
he
God.
was going to Sunday church with the way his hair was bumped and curled,
Hell nah. Come on.
like he was an auntie.
You talking about
One of
Silky?
the
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that nigga.
yeah.
Mm.
She just need a church.
Oh
He looked like he
my
was on the car.
gosh.
that's my
You know what?
Ron
That's what he looked like.
Burgundy.
He looked like
That's my
he looked
anchor
like
man
that
look.
single messy auntie. That's who he looked like. That single messy auntie. That's who you look like, boy.
But what?
The one that can't keep a man but always got something to say at the Thanksgiving reunion and shit. Come on.
Father
Let's
God,
go.
help me.
I can't
You can't
unsee
hear
it
me.
now, Jalen. I can't
You
unsee it.
can't hear me.
Help me, please. Help me, please.
Help me, please.
Ooh, I'm having contractions.
Oh shit. Shit, bro. Damn. Shit.
Oh, I'm having
Oh God.
contractions.
I'm having contractions. It's crazy.
You know
When
what?
I'm
I'm gonna leave your
going.
ass. Leave your ass out here. You want to sit here and cook up in this sun? That's on you, gang. I'm not fucking with it.
Look like he trying to eat some grass. He sick?
Nah, he ain't sick, bro. That nigga been looking for this damn fucking chicken strip that I threw in the grass earlier.
Oh.
He ain't find it. He ain't gonna find it. He's not gonna find it. I don't know why he keep looking for it. He looking in the wrong spot. I threw that shit in the high grass in the backyard. Nigga about to find that shit. You wanna go for a walk? You wanna go for a walk? Fat ass nigga.
Oh,
So mean.
Yo, man, look, man, this nigga been terrorizing me since 6 o'clock this morning.
mm.
Nigga bit my motherfucking ankle. I had to chase the nigga throughout the house. And fuck this nigga.
Bitch, your ankle.
Hell, yo, he was trying to go outside and shit. He had to go pee.
Oh.
You
So
was
like when
taking
I
too
don't,
long. That's what you
that's
get.
exactly what it was. I was taking too long.
Mm-hmm. Sure. You don't run that shit. He run that shit. Get your
Girl,
ass up, nigga.
girl, fuck you. And the horse
Mm-mm.
that you rode on, gangster.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
Just so aggressive this morning. Smoke
Right.
your damn blunt,
Shit.
nigga. God damn.
You need to do more than that.
Type shit. That's another reason why
Clearly.
I'm mad. I was supposed to have some
Clearly.
hoe ass shit going on last night, and the bitch fucking canceled. Mad.
Good. I'm
Nah,
glad.
you know what,
Aha.
Shay? Fuck you.
Aha, nigga.
Fuck you.
Nah, 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 nah. Ha
You
ha.
didn't get no coochie. Ha
You
ha
didn't
ha
get
ha
no
ha.
coochie. You didn't get no coochie. Hey, Connor.
Ha.
Jalen over there. Jalen mad because he got dry dick.
Hard out here for a pimp gangster.
You
No
know
doubt.
it's hard out here for a pill.
You do the same pocket rots and
Where
stomp
you trying to get this money
stuff.
for the rent?
Mm-mm. Not the
That's
please.
what he did.
Hanging up. I'm so through with this shit. I'm through
You
with
know it's
y'all. I'm tired of
hard out
laughing. I'm tired of laughing. Damn it. Oh man. Oh my gosh. My contractions are 5 minutes
He was
apart
like,
now,
push that
guys.
shit out. For pimp.
Yeah.
Pimp.
Oh my Lord, my Lanta.
Come on.
Oh my gosh,
Run,
that's so
Jalen,
funny.
run. Run. Why Jalen titties shaking in our face?
Who? I don't got nigga. This my fucking shirt, girl. Remember, I had a bird chest. Liz. Remember you said that whole ass shit.
I did. I don't remember.
I don't remember. Ain't this about a bitch?
I just be
Ain't this
talking.
a bitch?
I be talking bad shit in these chats. I don't know what I be saying. Silky finna be mad at me. I'm finna get kicked out the Silkite Kingdom.
Type shit.
Mm. You
Silky!
better leave Sucky alone.
I can't even post this and I won't. I won't post it. I'm just gonna say Chat GPT did you so wrong, Silky.
What it is?
Yeah, cold piece, boy.
You sound like
I
you a
would
cold piece, boy. Yeah,
I
you a
wouldn't
cold
take that
piece,
shit
boy.
if I was you, Sucky.
Yeah, she over there tickled like a
Get on
motherfucker,
her
man.
top, Silky. Get on
Over
her
there
top.
tickled and just giggling
Oh
and
my
jiggling.
gosh,
Hold on,
Shay.
man.
Shay. You gotta check.
That's oh my god. I got it here, bro.
Single messy aunt.
Oh, oh, Jesus.
I'm literally crying right now. It is so fucked up.
Man.
Silky.
Oh, oh,
Silky,
Jesus.
I
Oh,
tried to put
Jesus.
you in the church. I tried to put you in
Oh.
the church. Baby.
Silky, they on. Oh, Silky, they on your ass.
Silky.
This was.
I can't. You want me to post it in the
Oh, oh,
chat? Yo.
oh my God.
Zoogie. You don't
Don't
even
post it
know.
in here. You disrespectful. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh, oh
Silky, they firing your
Jesus.
ass up. You need to get on
Oh
your ass.
Jesus. Oh Jesus.
You can't keep letting them get away
I
with this,
can't
man. This is
breathe.
a crime.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh.
oh my God. Chat, hey, Chat GBT fucked you up, Silky.
Oh, help me, Jesus.
Oh, light, they
Help
fucked you
me.
up, bro.
Oh,
I couldn't do that to
oh
you,
my
bro.
God.
I couldn't post it in here, bro, because it's not.
Oh, oh, Jesus, help me. Oh, my stomach, Lord Jesus. Oh, no, I for real had tears rolling down my
I
face, bro.
can't
My
even look
stomach
at
is
it
in
no
knots.
more.
I cannot.
If I look at it, bro, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Bruh.
Silky, you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, what it is.
See, I didn't know it was gonna go this way, so don't kill me, okay?
Man, I think you should kick her out after this one, Silky. I don't know. She might got to go. I don't know, Silky. Oh my gosh, that was a good laugh.
Oh my God, I haven't
Oh,
laughed like that in so long.
bruh, the contractions was
Darcy,
contracting,
come
okay?
I'm finna send it to you, Silky. Hold on.
on, get some water.
Nah, I didn't ask for this.
All right.
I didn't ask for that. Um, Silky, I sent it to you.
Kick out, Silky.
All right.
Fuck you.
Now you see all these goddamn hair pictures I done posted and shit, right? Y'all see all these hair pictures, right? So obviously I know something about fucking hair.
Oh
Like,
God.
you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Yes,
Just
we know.
just
We
because you
know
grow your hair out
absolutely
doesn't mean
nothing
you know how
about
to grow
hair.
your hair.
So obviously, I know something about a stylist. Obviously, I know something
Nah.
about top
But
ranked
you know what you
hairstylist.
don't know
You
about,
know,
Silky? You don't know how to take care of your hair. That's what you don't know about.
they don't take all that, baby. They don't take
Yeah.
all that.
Yes, it does.
Y'all silly.
Yes,
Oh,
they do.
hell nah. Not a chat
You
G.
need
That nigga say y'all
you
silly.
need
No,
to
nigga, you silly.
Silky, did
you
That
you
need to
see
nigga
learn
it
to
Ricky
yet?
wash
Smiley.
hair.
Yeah, I see it.
Did you see it yet, Silky?
Yeah, I saw it. I look like Ricky Smiley. Oh, Tyler Perry. Look at a Tyler Perry footing. Yeah, that shit look like Tyler Perry right there.
Whew. We can call you Silk.
Who
We
is
can call
right?
you Silkeisha.
So Keisha's wild work.
Silkeisha. Jalen,
Me
can I
personally,
show it? Can I
I,
send it to Jalen?
Yeah,
please
you can
don't
send
send
it
this shit to
to
me
him.
because I'm a laugh.
You don't want to see
I'm
it,
a laugh.
Jalen?
No, I do not.
You sure?
Oh, that's Prometheus. Look at Prometheus, man. This
Bruh, what
nigga.
the fuck?
Boy,
I'm finna send it to you, Jalen, cause you're my
See,
op.
Silk. You see how Timothy's hair is, nigga. That's what you call healthy hair, nigga. You need to catch
you
up.
say what?
Nah, man, if he don't get that
Jalen,
man,
look
Yeah,
at your
this shit ain't
inbox,
nothing to be
dude.
bragging about at all. Like, he got no
Yeah.
like one little S in that. He got one little S in that shit. That nigga silly. You see that shit, Jalen?
Ah, fuck! Fuck! Shit, man. Like, why? Why? Do not fuck my day up, bro. Like, I was having a good
oh,
day.
you sent it to Jalen?
Yes.
Man, look.
Silky said I
Man, look.
Oh,
could. Ugh. Oh my god.
oh my gosh.
He left the call.
Please, bruh. I can't take it no more.
Oh god. Come back, Jalen. Come back.
I can't believe this nigga Timmy. What is he? Let me see this shit. I mean, I
I'm
guess
fucking
nigga, but
weak,
that ain't nothing to be
bro.
bragging about. Well, I guess. Like I said, man, that's light work. Ugh. Y'all ain't even no color in that shit. Look like addict. How y'all? Okay, I guess competing with regular. If you gonna get in the hair game, one thing to be in it, but to set you apart from the rest of them motherfuckers, you gotta go with extreme color, or at least stunt with some color game. You ain't never really stunted with no color. You ain't took your hair. You ain't did nothing with your hair. You just been doing regular, being average. You see them the Ron Burgundy pictures? That's Will Ferrell. That's what's wrong with that nigga shit. That's that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, do the white people.
To
I
the
want.
fire, to the limit, to the wall.
I need to go.
What's
Man,
always to
I
be
guess I
with
could go
you.
get my hair done.
I'd rather leave it all.
I
Yeah,
was
you
thinking
do.
about
Stop
doing some
fucking
braids
playing
though,
around,
man. I
man. Go
just don't
get your
be.
hair done.
To the
Mm.
fire.
Don't make me come put you on a fucking hair lock, nigga.
Right on through the wire, even through the fire. I don't know. This might be my favorite theme now. Now your hair irrelevant. Sir, what the
Hating.
hell?
Why you hating, Silk? You muted. You muted.
Nobody asking to see his bullshit.
No, it's bullshit because it's longer and healthier than yours.
You call that? You think he doing something with that shit? I will shit all over that. Like Y'all don't think I'm not gonna? You see the styles? I'm showing you styles. Same nigga, same hair. I will diddy all over them motherfuckers. Like y'all ain't. I'm supposed to be impressed with regular ass shit. I'm sorry, I'm not. I can't help with his regular black hair, just or with whatever braids or whatever shit he does doing. That shit ain't impressive. You ain't turning no heads with that shit. But me, on the other hand, I'm turning breaking all kind of motherfucking necks with my shit. I'm killing the hair game and the color game. Then I
If
go
you
hop
would
on the
cut it,
game and
maybe you
kill that
could.
shit.
You feel me? But
So my pictures don't say I ain't kill shit. Going
nah.
blonde, going platinum, going all these colors. Baby, I've been killed the shit. I'm waiting for y'all to catch up, literally. Let's talk about it.
Right down to the wire.
So
I mean,
sad
it
to get
sounds good when
together.
you ain't never did shit to your hair and you've been growing it your whole life. I only been growing my hair for 5 months.
For how long? You said 5 months?
That's what I said. Don't question it.
Nigga, you ain't growing shit but split ends. That's
Baby,
it.
you been growing your hair your
Baby,
whole life,
that
your
hair is
whole
breaking
life.
Don't
off.
question
You been
it.
growing your hair your whole life, and that's as long as it is.
Lord Jesus, I'm so tickled. Y'all have really truly made my
People be
morning.
getting their hair cut, Silky. People be getting different styles throughout their life.
Once again, y'all see my pictures, right? I need y'all to show me some pictures of y'all putting on for the hair, stunting with the hair game,
You be
doing
going to
gold
hair shows,
extreme.
Silky?
What? If I go, I'm gonna shut that bitch down. How many niggas you think walking in with blonde hair? Done
Silky get
already.
on my
Kill the
nerves,
niggas
bro.
and the females. Like what the fuck? Yeah, they not fuck. They can't touch me on my fucking worst day. Shit. I'll wait though. I'll wait for them to show out. I'm literally chilling, downplaying right now, giving these niggas a chance to upplay and get some play. Cause I get all the play. I put that shit on and niggas get shit on. They don't want me to go
Okay.
motherfucker sit up in the shop and go get did up one time and step out that hole. It's gonna be too
I
easy
know
for me.
that's right, Silky.
That's too easy. I'm already killing enough. So I'm like shit. Like I said, I'm just working with the negatives now. I can beat myself up and
Right
still
down
be
to
made for these
the
motherfuckers on my worst day. On my worst day. Mhm. And they want to try to compete. How they gonna compete with that? I hope it's not anything mediocre. But then again, they gonna try to glorify it. That's what they do. Doc Hollywood now. Okay. I guess Doc Hollywood has a bunch of split ends, right? And then they show the Doc Hollywood picture like they don't see my other pictures. Like, don't none of my other pictures count, right? I bet. Obviously, I've done it all. That nigga posted 2 pictures of him in the damn chair. That's funny. Delete some of this. Got me filling up my phone with my own pics. What the hell? What the helly? The helly, y'all? You in the car now, Jalen? Where you headed?
About to make some plays, man.
About to make some plays, huh, bro?
Yes, sir.
You gotta go serve up a few people.
Nah, niggas owe me money. That's why I'm about to go do. I'm gonna go get some money. Where Lindsay hoe ass at? Cause I ain't done with her. Call her back in here.
That's that Ron Burgundy. Yeah, my shit all down my motherfucking back. Y'all ain't want to know when I get my shit did.
Man, bro, look, man, look, that fucking AI picture that girl made of you is fucking hilarious.
You silly.
Man, look, man.
It look like Ricky Smiley on that motherfucker or something. Like
Nah,
goddamn
nigga,
Tyler Perry.
you don't look like Ricky Smiley at all. Now, you do look like a Tyler Perry character for shit show.
Yeah,
You look like a Tyler Perry character.
That's as soon as I look at it, I'm like, this is Tyler Perry ass shit for real. It look like I'm about to go be in a motherfucking Medea movie or some shit.
Man, that shit funny as fuck. Man.
You ain't see it?
I ain't gonna cap. This
it ain't no, it's me in a dress, like niggas in a dress type shit.
Way better.
That whole goddamn, what is it? What was the girl from Martin and Jamie Foxx show, right? Then they always have a gay girl, the nigga dressed up in a dress. Then what was her name on the Martin show?
Shanae.
Shanae, okay, it was Shanae. Okay, now, what was the one on the Jamie Foxx show?
They had one on the Fox show?
Wanda.
No,
Wanda.
that
was Living Color. That was Living Color.
Living Color. There you go. Yeah, the one Jamie Foxx used to play all the time. And then I think who else was playing a motherfucking goddamn it, putting on a fucking dress? All them niggas put on dresses damn near. Eddie Murphy put on a dress. Wesley Snipes put on a dress.
Tu Wong Fu.
Yes, that's still one of my favorites.
Get out of it. That was not Mel Gibson. That wasn't Mel Gibson. That was what's that nigga name?
Patrick Swayze. Wesley Snipes and Patrick Swayze.
And John Leguizamo. The Mexican nigga. The Mexican gay motherfucker. Yeah, they was wilding back then. And then who else they got dressing up motherfucking dresses? Tommy Davis? Did Tommy Davis ever dress up?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
They got that nigga too, right?
He did.
And David Allen Greer, they made him dress up, I think, also.
I think so. When he do the segment with what is that, Keenan Ivory Wayne on in Living Color with his
hated it. When they say hated it.
Well, I tell you, got our men putting on dresses and shit just to get a motherfucking dollar.
Yeah.
Dave Chappelle never did.
That nigga said the hell. Actually, though, they did have. I think they
did actually end up in a dress. Oh shit! Wait a minute. So hold on.
They actually did. What movie was that?
This one. Yeah.
Oh, CB4. So the CB4?
Was it CB4?
I think it's CB4. He dresses up like a female in there doing some. Yeah, if I can remember, I might have watched and rewatched.
Are you sure?
I'm usually ain't wrong. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, please.
One incident where that nigga dressed up like a female, and I'm pretty sure it had to be. I think it was CB4 because they got him. Yeah, because he's playing all kind of roles in that bitch. I don't know. I'm gonna relook it though. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna rewatch it.
I know it's only one time though, and I know it's very, very long ago before he even got his show.
Right, it was before I guess he got his respect and shit.
Yep.
I think it was. Because even on that, even in CV4, they got them niggas doing a little gay, some type of little gay gesture. Even in that motherfucking movie, him and one of them other niggas, they do some holding hands, or it was where they in the hotel room about to get it on, and they ended up just two niggas together, or some shit like that. Yeah,
that joint was questionable. It's a couple questionable scenes in that joint.
So questionable. That part. Got these niggas dressed up. Then what about Vin Rames too, right? Vin Rames? Well, Hollywood, right? Or what he was playing that girl right now?
Hey, movie? Can you just admit that I won, please, Silky? Admit that I won. Admit that I won. And I want my motherfucking trophy, nigga.
You ain't win,
My
girl.
trophy
You
and my
didn't.
certificate, nigga.
You did not earn that.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I won. I won. I really, really won. I won. I won. I really, really won. Silky. I know it hurts to lose, but sometimes you gotta lose to win, my nigga. So, maybe next time.
Let me tell you a little story.
I don't want to
So,
hear your story.
y'all don't know that I'm a poker tournament champion and all that shit. Like I'm a big poker nigga. Like I'm good at poker. But so when I play poker, like in my nigga, everybody know that play. They already know like I do really, 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 really high hands. I only like if they're going against me at a poker table. It's usually gonna be it's high hands only and shit. But man, I had a high hand. I forgot. I think I had like a high flush or something. And the motherfucker hit me with a full house. I was so pissed. But I say that to say, when you do beat Silky, when you do beat him, you're going to have to go to the max of your offense. It's going to have to be extraordinary, not mediocre. You're going to have to. We're gonna need you. It gotta be a little more. I give it to you for now, I guess. If you really want it, I guess you could have it. But just know to win, though, to beat me, you gotta come out with some motherfucking game down. There's no easy wins over here. Believe that. There is not one.
You aggravate my fucking
I'll give
soul.
it to you.
You can see
You know I motherfucking won, nigga.
respect for that. Y'all should already know what it is. Obviously, I'm accustomed to winning. All right.
Obviously, you lost today.
Baby, you know what? When I get my
Baby.
head down, you're gonna be so
Baby.
jealous. I'll be flipping that shit. I'm gonna make sure I got a fan in front of me. Every time I go
Baby.
live, I'm gonna have a fan right in front of me.
Baby.
Shit.
Baby.
Just blowing like a motherfucker.
Where you get that baby from? Where does that come from?
That came from one of my ex-girlfriends from the southwest side of H-Town. And like when somebody out of line or they ain't thinking straight, yeah, baby. Let me tell you the truth, because obviously they've been lying to you. Shit. That's how that goes. Let me hold
I love it. I'm always saying
I've been lying to you all this time. Let me give you some truth.
Silky out here setting trends. Okay.
Silky, what you cooking today for dinner?
I cooked yesterday. I made spaghetti last night. My girl made Alfredo last night, so we got spaghetti and Alfredo, and we like to put them both on the plate and eat them together. She started that shit. At first, I used to eat just one, but now cause she wanted patty Alfredo along with the spaghetti. I guess to have like some little baby tour Italy or whatever like that. But actually, I think she's gonna take the spaghetti that I made yesterday, and today I think she's gonna turn it into a lasagna. She loves to take my spaghetti sauce and make a lasagna out of it. So it'll probably be like lasagna and shrimp Alfredo will be on the menu for the night. I'm probably gonna get some delivered up here in a little bit.
Hallelujah. All right, Silky, I'm finna get out your group.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go make my glory run. Let everybody know that I won. Silky is now not undefeated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you lost, nigga. You lost, baby. You lost. I blame Shay for this shit.
You see, I'm serving up the drink, right? Serving up the wine. Man, I'm still tripping over goddamn Laurel and Ruben ass from the other day.
No, your ass saying you let them back in here.
I'm looking at Laurel. I let Laurel back in. He ain't said shit. I got Ruben in. He ain't said shit. I'm like, yo, my nigga, you know we got an activity rule
Wasn't
going
you
on
and
here.
Ruben supposed to debate?
We are supposed to debate. Well, we are. Yeah, we're gonna debate probably still. I think I'm gonna get that going too, because I guess I can get that going, and then I might go get 3-1 paradigm shit popping after that. But, yeah, I'm gonna try
Big
to get.
shit popping and little shit stopping.
You ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, nigga. You ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, nigga. But yeah, I ain't think them niggas was gonna go so crazy over the coon shit. I called him a coon. I named him coon.
So you don't think they was cooning?
I was literally clowning, and I mean, I was joking. I wasn't serious with none of that shit. European, y'all hear the shit I was saying? Like, come on. What?
Nah,
None of that supposed to
actually,
be taken seriously.
some of
None
it
of
I
that.
wasn't here for.
And they bid on every bit of that shit. Like, I'm like, nigga, I'm literally bullshitting. And y'all biting at everything, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, they got really emotional.
Super emotional. I'm like, Ruben, why? If I tell you I'm gonna take your black card away, you ain't supposed to go crazy over this. Like, first of all, I'm talking in like motherfucking imaginary anyways. Like I'm literally gonna walk up to you, take your black card away. You ain't gonna be allowed to talk to no black people. Like, what the? When they flipping out like I'm canceling their fucking membership or some shit, I'm like, nigga, I'm literally bullshitting with y'all. The fact that I'm telling you I'm gonna take your black card away should let you know I'm bullshitting.
They didn't think so.
Yeah, that part.
They
Yeah,
thought you was
they
dead
took it
ass
super
serious.
serious. Super serious. Yeah, Ruben was yelling and shit. And then he wasn't even. Yeah. Then he started helping riding for the white folks. Then he really started cooning. But no.
Mm-hmm. Crazy how
But
the
I was
switch up
literally
was so
bullshitting with
quickly.
them niggas. Though. I was not serious on none of that shit. Like I was laughing the whole time, and I'm like, Ruben, dog, like, nigga, you ain't supposed to be biting on that type of shit, nigga. That type of shit you don't bite on, nigga. Especially with it being just straight up bull, a black card. I'm gonna take your black card away. It's like a black card you ain't even motherfucking got, nigga. That's imaginary. Yeah, the nigga flipped out over that shit.
Yep. It's all your fault, Silky.
No, that was Tonio's fault. I might have started a little bit of it, but I didn't throw all the gas. I didn't throw a whole gas tank in there. That was Tonio that started talking about that man family. I ain't say nothing about that man dead family members. I would never. But y'all know on the internet though, you know, low blows is part of the game when it comes to internet.
I'm telling you.
You think it ain't about to be no low blows? Shit.
Ouch. Oh, like it's about to rain.
So Leah, all this time you been an in the closet down low Muslim?
I'm not on my dean.
You not on what?
I said not at all. I'm not on my dean.
You say you ain't down with the Muslim set no more?
I don't like talking like that, but I am. Well, I have two different understandings, and I'm not sure which one is the truth. But Under one understanding, once you take your Shahada, you are now deemed a Muslim the rest of your life, no matter what decisions you choose to make afterwards. You are considered a Muslim the rest of your life. And then there's the other side where I'm just not on my game. And so, no, I don't consider myself Muslim because
You
I made a
talking about
personal
keeping all
decision.
the rituals and shit?
I want to say it's about the rules because I love it. For what it's worth, I love it. But I have discrepancies like I have with all other major religions. So that's where I'm at with
You
it.
look like you was almost converting back a little bit these last few days with all this Muslim conversation going on.
Well, when you can offer something to the conversation, you should. So that's what I do. I have a duty, I guess, to it. And I don't want them speaking out of turn, and I do have to like we supposed to protect each other from saying weird shit or saying shit that could lead motherfuckers to hellfire. Like I said, a lot of my premise and who I am is built on the tenets of Islam, so we can't like just wash shit away. Like we said, like we can't just rip people's religions away. Like they need to be some sort of a good fucking person. So, but no, I just have a lot to offer when it comes to that particular topic because I have been one practically my whole life.
Because you live a life. Because you've been a closet Muslim all this time.
I'm not no closet Muslim. Get out my face. All right, fine. I am. I'm a spiritual Muslim. Fuck it. Now I don't care. At this point, call it what the fuck y'all want.
You a down low Muslim?
No, I'm a spiritual motherfucker. But I just believe right is right and wrong is wrong. Everybody else believes that there is no right and there is no wrong.
You a secret undercover Muslim.
No, I'm not. I can't be
Hey,
nothing that enslaves my people, and I can't be anything that help corrupt the minds of my people, and I can't be anything that keeps my people subjugated and will always be a slave and never be free. I can't be any of those things. So if those things involve the Abrahamic faiths, then I am not those. I don't agree to being a slave to anybody. God isn't a slave to anything, and if we was created in God's image, then we're not slaves. I can't accept the principalities as they stand. When you think a little deeper about shit, you just can't do it. Well, for me, I can't do it. Like I said with Laurel on the phone, I have a book already from someone whose grandfather is a 30-degree Mason and whatnot. And there is a book that I already have. I just don't give it to nobody because I am one of them people who believe that they do know who has what, when, and where, whether you believe it or not. And I'm not giving that book away because I'm not supposed to fucking have it. But I do have it because my stepdad is a Mason, and I think I'm safe under him. I'm safe under him, so I accepted the book. And that book explains that these three major religions that everybody is debating over were picked for you. This is not no fucking divine nothing. It ain't no God that came to somebody and said, write this. That ain't what happened. To some degree, some of that shit happened in that fashion, but in another sense, they're using that shit as a form of propaganda and a form of social engineering for mind control to control the masses to get life the way they want it to be. Y'all honestly think they wouldn't have got y'all here to this place with y'all having complete freedom? You actually think that you have complete freedom. You actually think that the shit that you were taught, the books they allowed you to have, the things they allowed you to ingest is really the fucking truth? Like, I really be wanting people to sit back and think about that shit. This book, The Pact of Kayla Salem, The Pact of Kayla Salem, or The Pact of One Heaven, is a book that only 33-degree Masons and above get. It's when you start to learn really how the system fucking works, what happened and why it happened. And I just, after a while, when you get certain information, and can't people be like, well, why would you take that and not this and not that? Because these are the same people that, if you want to believe, kill Jesus, they the people. If you want to believe the social ladder, where we have motherfuckers who are middle class, we have people who are high wealthy, we have people who are poor. It's the same. It's a G. It's the same as the ladder for fucking Mason. Like, you just don't know. You just don't know how to equate everything. But that's why I say I'm not a Muslim. Once you learn certain things, you can no longer go back. Once your eyes have been open to God, that's why I believe there is a God, and I just don't believe it in the way y'all do. But certain promises are true and certain promises are real. The truth does not need a group of people. A truth does not need an army. A truth does not need 50 million books to tell you that it's fucking true. The truth will stand alone on its own, and it will always constantly be true. And no matter how much a motherfucker try to throw dirt, no matter how much a nigga tried to plagiarize, no matter how much time a motherfucker tried to fucking create their own wave, it will be temporary because it is not all like the great God is. Everything fake will fall away, and everything that is of God will stay. And no, I don't. That's why I'm not Muslim. Once you start learning shit about life, your religions, who the people are behind it, why it even is happening, how the fuck can you believe it after a while? And these are the same people, same families from back in the past. They just change their names, change what you know them as. Ain't everybody? It ain't my fault. I'm not supposed to sit back here and babysit everybody over these discussions. If this is the shit you still believe, I'm gonna engage in a conversation with you because you believe it. I'm gonna meet you where you are. That's not to say that's where I am, though. So no, I'm not Muslim, but I did entertain and engage in the conversation because I had knowledge and information to share. There's a difference. I do not believe things as they are because I know better. And once you know better, you're supposed to do better. And the people that are in charge of you are not none of this shit we sitting back here fucking talking about. They just use it as a tool and control to keep you where they need to keep you so they can keep controlling you with types of Aleister Crowley types of things. But once you learn darkness and light and the truth behind that, you won't even have the Aleister Crowley thing going through your head. But I'm going too far because motherfuckers think they know. And I'm just a motherfucker back here talking shit because I'm delusional.
What y'all talking about?
To ask me whether I was an undercover Muslim. And I had to explain to him that I am not a Muslim and the reasons why I am not a Muslim. And I gave books and things, other conversations that previously were had where other people also agreed about the book that I am talking about, which is the Pact of Caleb Salem or the Pact of One Heaven. And that is a book that 33 Degree Masons get and above. When you learn how this structure actually works, when you talk about understanding or even thinking, you know about the Abrahamic faiths. Also, separately, if you go to theologian school or college for theology, you'll understand the power of Christ too is not about a literal person, but it is really about you. But it's going to take all of these understandings for you to understand and really get into the whole real freedom thing. But that was me explaining to him why I am not a Muslim. I am not a Muslim because once you attain certain books and get certain truths, you can no longer turn in the ways to everybody else. You're either going to lead or you're going to follow. And I've never been a follower. I've only ever been a leader my whole life.
Gotcha.
I would pass off that book because I do have it as a PDF in my Google. I can show you a screenshot so you can understand that I am not lying to anybody. I'm just a motherfucker back here that motherfucker like to, make stories about and shit. But they don't know where I really sit, so they can't fucking really mark me up, but they try. Try to put me in a box. Good luck with that shit.
Yeah, whenever whenever you feel, whenever you had the chance to drop it back here, I'll check it out.
Definitely. I got you.
I don't know about y'all, but I ain't eating no breakfast yet.
I didn't either, actually. I made sure my son ate breakfast, and now I'm doing his lunch now, but I ain't shit.
Uh-oh, I'll be right back. Let me take this call.
Do your thing. Get loose, Goose. Lucio or Luxie. How you say your name, man?
Pronounced Lucio.
Oh, I fucking had it right. I'm getting good. Oh, how you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Wonderful, wonderful. What you got planned for today?
Laundry.
That's it. Relax. Laundry.
Right
Take
now.
it easy.
Well, yeah, shit's expensive. Trying to save money. So, yeah, keep it low key. Might see some friends, maybe. Do something low key. Maybe smoke, drink a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Ain't nothing really too crazy. Just pay my rent, so I can't really do much, unfortunately. So,
Okay. What's your area of expertise?
should be my area of expertise.
Yeah, like when it comes to, us discussing different things like history, politics, stuff like that. Where do you sit?
Probably somewhat history, ancient history, politics, um, economy, and then like religion, spirituality, stuff like that. I'm pretty confident in a lot of those areas.
Okay.
I don't know everything about everything, but I'm confident enough that so like I can have a conversation on those topics. Yeah.
So would you consider yourself a Hebrew Christian Muslim, something of that effect?
No, I'm not those.
Okay. Okay. There's no wrong answers here, just so we're clear. No wrong answers here. You're welcome in the kingdom.
I appreciate that.
Anytime, brother. Take your time with me, yeah. I know y'all ain't just leave me out here in the woods like this. Don't niggas want to cut the commercial break for a second?
Yo, Silky, what you do for work, bro?
Yeah, Benson ain't been on all day, has he?
Silky, what you do for work, bro?
Give him time. Give him time.
Oh, I'm gonna pipe y'all.
Okay.
Told him he could come in late. Sorry, I told him he could come in late. What's that?
This is half spaghetti and half Alfredo.
And you mixed it together in one container?
No, yeah, but they're separate.
The taste is gonna mix. Oh my god, my brain can't handle it.
Yeah, it's gonna mix in your
I can't let
stomach.
my food touch like that. I can't do it. I be losing my mind. I can't do that.
You got a problem with food touching?
Those two flavors don't mix. The Alfredo gonna hit the spaghetti and it's gonna taste crazy.
That's the whole thing. That's
My stomach's starting to hurt. I never had that before.
Baby, you ain't never had the okay, it's like eating chicken. You ever had chicken parmesan?
Yes.
With Alfredo?
No.
Or with pasta, and then you got okay. Have you ever been to you ever been to an Italian restaurant and they got a tour of Italy, which is like an Alfredo, spaghetti, and lasagna, or ravioli,
I got those pastas before, but I never got like spaghetti sauce with the meat and then Alfredo.
Well, look at these sauces.
Talk them up.
Listen, we was all talking about you, bro. There too.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
That's my man.
Hold on, you mad, Patchy? What are you saying?
You chop it up, baby, too.
Gotta work like
service right now.
Yeah, choppy.
That's my boy. You can't talk to him like that. Craig, where the hell you been? Ah, damn, you still breathing up, bro? You breathing up a little bit, bad too? We can't hear you clear. Go out and come back in.
But before he comes back crystal clear and interrupting the conversation I was having, you saying that basically Alfredo sauce is supposed to touch the pasta sauce with the meat. It's supposed to touch and they're supposed to mix together, and that's supposed to be a flavor I'm supposed to enjoy.
If you want an amazing bite, you gotta have spaghetti, Alfredo, and either chicken parmesan or lasagna. And you want all three of those on the same spoon.
I'll let you know how that goes for me.
So wait, when you make the
Don't do
spaghetti
big
sauce, are
portions.
you
Do smaller portions. Don't do big giant portions of it.
so when
What
you
you
make the
trying to say?
spaghetti, what do your spaghetti sauce from scratch, or you use like ragu or something?
Scratch, man. All my sauce is made from scratch. Ragu.
I'm just
Yeah,
wondering. I gotta make sure. I'm just trying to figure out because I know spaghetti sauce is a little like bitter.
everything fresh, everything organic. Like, soon as it pop out, too. Okay. I can't wait.
Good.
Ooh, baby,
You good.
you got plans tonight.
Silky, I think you got a bottle of ragu in that goddamn pantry.
You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up, man. Don't you ever disrespect my motherfucking pantry and kitchen like that ever again, bro. Motherfucker, ragu. Yeah. Nah, if anything, you need to do a
You
Bertoni.
got what you got?
Hey, can you hear me?
You
Oh,
do it,
all
man. You do
right,
it.
I guess. All right.
Okay, man.
Well, how do I get the
My
regular
bad.
regular?
Hey, yeah, my bad, man. Shit, I had work late
Wait, what
last
in
night,
there?
bro. I was, you know
Oh
what
no,
I'm
I don't
saying?
want
You just now
it.
waking up, nigga?
Okay, let me get
Yeah,
the
man.
what's the blue?
What's going on? Leah, top of the morning
Is
to
that
you.
tight?
Nigga, almost lunchtime. Time about top of the
I
morning.
said, hey, man, look, what time is it right now? It's only 10 o'clock over here, man.
It's
It's
noon
10
over
o'clock.
here.
Give him some grace. Give him some
It's
grace
30
for the
minutes
time.
before
Rise,
noon.
It's almost 12
rise,
hours.
hey, rise aside on this beautiful Sunday, man. You know what I'm saying? It's
Give him,
self-love Sunday today. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you love thyself before you love anybody else, right? You feel me?
amen.
Amen. Amen in the church today. Shit. What y'all been doing up in here, man? Y'all been up on the fall for a while now. I see Silk you done took the offering. You took the offering already for Sunday school?
No, we ain't did no Sunday school. We been on Muslim shit all week. We ain't touched
Oh
no
yeah?
damn Sunday school today.
Man, we blessed in the city. We blessed in the field. We blessed when we come and when we go. You feel me? We will climb every mountain. We will stop every field. You know what I'm saying? We in this thing, man. I don't know
No,
nothing
hold
about no
on,
curses.
man.
All I know
Yeah,
is
slow
all
down
I
there.
know, all I know is about being blessed, brother Neil. I know you ready to talk, you know what I'm saying? And the spirit probably removed
That,
you to
that,
speak.
that-
So go ahead and
that's a new church song. That's like a recent church song. So you've been to church recently. That's all I had to say.
Hey man, I grew up in the church, man. You know what I'm saying? My
That ain't
father,
no old church song. We are blessed
hey,
in the dog. That's kind of new.
my daddy's a pastor now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
I ain't know all that.
yeah,
So
my
you
father
going
was
live more often than we thought. Yeah, you doing that.
yeah. My mom's still an active minister to this day. She's a licensed minister. She's I was born and raised Pentecostal, speaking in tongues. You know what I'm saying? All of that. You feel me? Shout out to my Christians.
Yeah, I had to go to church this morning. I left these heathens on the call, and I'm just getting back from church now.
Never let
Oh,
the heathens on the
Now
call.
we
You need to cut
have
it
we have no fun, huh?
I
Okay.
left the
he
heathens
left
on
it.
the call. That nigga
I think that was
silly.
I think that was a shot at Aaliyah right there. Nah.
Aaliyah ain't the only heathen in here. Silky work at a
I'm
church
not
and
a
won't
heathen
go.
at all.
You
Silky
not?
work at a church
Okay.
and won't go.
Hey, they fired his ass.
He ain't working so they
They
won't go.
fired him.
They removed him. They said, yeah,
Nah,
Silky's
man,
no longer
they couldn't
welcome.
afford me, nigga. Get it right.
They couldn't afford you no more. They said, yeah, they got tired of you bringing them on your calls and shit. Silky used to have the pastors in the back chest with him and shit, trying to
They
chop us
think I'm
up.
only getting 7 cents on my paycheck. They got it fucked up. That's just,
That nigga had the pastors on call with us in the other chat rooms and shit. That shit used to be funny. We used to be in there tearing their asses up too.
Oh man.
That's what got him to. That's what did it.
Yeah, that's what got you removed right there.
oh,
It was like, oh, this is what this guy does while he's at work. He's in these chat rooms right here, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, fire his ass. fire his ass.
I'm too bad to the bone. I'm too bad to be working in a church.
They say they need you in the most dangerous spots now, huh?
Shit. You see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
They better send a rookie nigga over there. Better send a rookie nigga over there to deal with that shit. I ain't about to
Nigga
deal
had
with
to roll
that.
up one time. Yeah. Oh, you can't smoke right now. You at work, huh?
Hey,
They said
Ivory,
Aaliyah was.
Ivory, you there, Ivory?
They said Aaliyah was in here doing my job for me. I appreciate you, man.
Aaliyah
You know,
Ashton
that's my
on the
secretary right now.
Mike check Ivory.
Yeah.
You best see.
Ivory Scales, baby. Unmute your mic if you can hear me. I guess she muted up right now. She must be busy.
Probably recording right now. You know how
Tiffany,
that go.
what up, Tiffany?
Good morning.
What's
Hey,
going
good
on
morning.
with you?
Hi, Bantu.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Is
We
anything
blessed.
good, Tiffany?
We blessed on this beautiful Sunday. You know, it's Sunday. You know what I'm saying? God's day.
Bantu
Giving
said,
God's grace.
you better not leave him alone in this group. He said, you better not leave the group.
Leave
What?
the group. I'm taking him with me if I leave. What you mean?
I know
Oh,
that's the fuck right, girl. Take that shit lock. Yeah, girl. I know that's the fuck
So
right.
that's the plan?
She like, nigga, who said I'm leaving without him? You tried it.
That ain't going nowhere. What you mean?
Bantu, CMB.
You feel
CMB.
me? Let them know, man. Man, too smooth, man. Silky smooth, man. Man, too smooth and Silky D, man. We Silky smooth out here in these streets,
We
man.
all we got,
Ain't no, we all we
you
got.
know, my brother's
Yeah.
keeper.
So
Man,
you just gonna let me
know.
leave you?
You said what?
You was just gonna let me leave you?
You ain't going nowhere. Stop playing. Y'all ain't leaving us.
That part. Get your mind right.
Who is y'all? I was just talking about me.
Oh, you was gonna lead the chat? You was about to lead the chat for
No,
real?
Silky was gonna put me out.
You was gonna do that, my nigga, man? Come on, man. Still know he got it. I still got to consult with me before he make moves like that, man.
I was pulling up with at church whenever y'all was talking about Angel earlier, and I wanted to chime in, but I couldn't. Man, I knew he was. I was waiting. It was like a chicken countdown. I knew he was about to go off.
What happened? Something happened with Angel. Angel exploded on here.
Yeah, Angel always exploded. Y'all act like y'all done had conversations where he didn't.
Hey, nah, look, we just don't take. I don't take Angel serious. You know what I'm saying? You call motherfuckers Canaanite dogs, and I don't. You know what I mean? Them type of terminology don't offend me because you know what I'm saying. It's just like I don't
He's
know.
one of
But
those.
I
yeah,
ain't
he one of those.
never
Yeah, we
heard
don't
him.
like him. We don't like
I ain't
him.
never heard him call someone a Canaanite dog. Not saying he didn't. I know
Yeah, that
Jose
nigga
used
been
to do
doing
that
that
a lot.
shit.
No,
That
he'll call you a.
nigga been doing that
You
shit.
talking to him, right?
Yeah, he'll call you a Hamite. He'll
Yeah,
call
he'll
you a
call
Hamite.
you a Hamite. He'll call you a Jesus Bible believing Revelation.
Yeah, Matthew the Revelation shit book. Yeah,
Yeah.
Matthew the Revelation shit book. Yeah, that's what he called it. Yeah.
I don't like him. He got real spicy with TJ. I don't like that.
Yeah.
That dude get spicy with everybody. Is what I'm saying. Like,
Yesterday he was keeping his composure. With Zion was on his head. Zion was calling him all kinds of taco eating motherfuckers and shit. That nigga was being cool about it. He wasn't. You know what I'm saying? We was like, damn shit. It sounded like Zion was the aggressor, but
Did you see the shit last night, Bantu?
Nah, I didn't see it.
I think, well, first it was him and Jesse. Him and Jesse was kind of, they was going back and forth. Then it ended up being him and Leandre. Yeah, then fucking Angel lost it after that. He just went crazy.
He did. What happened there? I wish I was there for that one. Him and Leandre had a back and forth.
Did they record that one? I think it's recorded.
It is. Oh,
man, y'all ever
man.
seen Angel?
Yeah, we seen him. He like a Puerto Rican.
He's like a goddamn wrestler. He's like one of them crazy Puerto Ricans. That nigga.
The Matthew the Revelation shit book. Hold on.
Bitch book. It's the bitch book. Not shit book, bitch book.
Yeah, bitch book. Bitch book.
The book. Matthew the Revelation.
Oh shit. My nigga Jalen too
That's what
fly
it
in this
is.
motherfucker though. Hold on. My nigga Jalen too fly in this motherfucker though. I
Got
see.
your little hat on,
Okay.
Jalen. Let's see.
Yeah.
I
Yup.
don't got shit on, man.
My nigga on his mystic shit today. Shit, nigga.
Hell no. I'm on my
Hell
shit,
yeah.
nigga. Give me my fucking money.
Teach us something,
Get
Jalen.
that
Teach
get
us
that
something.
mystic. My nigga getting that mystic money, nigga. Stop
That
playing, nigga. You on
mystic
another
money.
level with it. That mystic money,
You said
nigga.
what, nigga?
The
What you
mystic
say,
man.
Silk? Nah, bro, I'm a barber today, gang. That's what I am. I'm a
Oh
barber today.
Hey,
God.
fuck that
Hey,
Log
nigga,
off.
Jalen.
Hang up now. Why'd you even bring up that word?
Whoever said fuck that nigga Jalen, shit, fuck you,
Got
nigga.
your ass, nigga. Look, got your ass.
Fuck you, hoe ass, nigga.
Yeah, got your ass, nigga. Yeah,
Bantu,
nigga.
you a hoe. Hey, you a hoe. You a hoe.
Got your ass. Yeah, I told you I was gonna get you, nigga.
Oh shit, bitch. Hey, Bantu, you see how quick I came back on the call, my boy?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna care. What's this, a GLA? Bro, how
Yeah,
the fuck
you know
niggas
how to
riding
get your ass
GLAs in
back,
Lamar?
nigga.
What the fuck going on?
I had to walk into
Oh
the
no, that's
middle
an
of the
AMG.
wilderness
Ooh,
and kill a lion and
niggas
cut
got
the hell out of
AMGs
that
in G
bitch and come
County.
back
That's
to the
crazy.
front with it, nigga.
I'm about to go smoke. I got my weed. I'm about to be happy today.
What you smoking on today, man?
I just
Oh,
got
you
my
trying to hit that? Hold on, I got
Uh,
you. I got you. There you go.
some
You know what I mean?
ether,
Some ether.
some runt, some shit like.
Oh yeah. It's Sunday morning, man. You know what I'm saying? What you giving thanks for on this beautiful Sunday today, man?
When I'm being thankful, shit,
Yeah.
to breathe another day.
Uh-oh. Come on now. He said he's giving thanks for the breath of life. Huh?
That's
Yeah.
enough, huh? That's
You know what
enough.
I'm saying? Type shit, nigga. Shit, nigga. I say I always give my thanks to the stars, the moon, the sun, the water, all the elements, bro. I'm always grateful.
Don't
Grateful
say
for
that around
everything.
Neo, man.
Man, I don't care what Neo or Jesse be saying. Cause that
Neo, what you
see
getting thanks
Neo,
for today, man?
see Neo be cool, but Jesse be quick to call me a polytheist and a paganist and all that disrespectful shit.
Now, Jay, you
Oh,
know
not
what?
Jesse's disrespectful. I ain't even never
I'm
seen him
about to say
cuss.
Jesse's actually
Wait,
respectful.
how is that
He makes sure.
disrespectful though?
Oh, y'all have to
Uh-oh.
You just
understand,
named the
bro.
sun, moon, and the stars and all that. So how is that disrespectful? That is pagan.
Uh-oh. Look, there you go.
There
That's
we
a
go.
pagan.
There we go. There we go. There we go. I know.
Yeah.
Now, if he said a filthy pagan, I can see that being disrespectful. But I
That's what
mean,
he
you a
called me.
pagan, you a
That's
pagan.
that's what
Oh,
he
he
calls
called
me. He
you a
calls me a
filthy pagan.
he called me a filthy pagan, a filthy poly. He be calling me all that.
You filthy
So
mudblood.
Sunday worship's not paganism?
It definitely is
Hey,
because the Sabbath is on
hey,
Saturday.
hey, let's talk about it. But hey,
The
we ain't gonna
Sabbath
do
is
this.
not on
Let's
Saturday.
here we go.
Uh-oh.
Do not get Neo
Uh-oh.
started. Do not get Neo
Yeah.
started.
Uh-oh.
Can I get
Did Jesus keep the
let me get
Sabbath?
a cream.
No, he didn't.
Neo, I think you need to teach us something because I didn't know that.
All right,
Yeah, he didn't.
I'm
His
gonna pay the rest for it.
disciples was
I
picking
just want to get
food
rid of
in
all
the
that shit.
field.
Jesus, so in the New Testament, Jesus never said he never kept the Sabbath.
I ain't gonna say he never, but they accuse him of breaking the Sabbath.
All you gotta do is do what
That's
what's
New
his name did on the phone yesterday is sleep. You just sleep on the Sabbath. You just rest on that day. How hard is it not to break the Sabbath?
I
Well,
appreciate
you're
you.
not supposed to cook. You're not supposed to pick any food. If
You're
you
not
know,
supposed to go. You supposed to stay inside and everything, bro. You ain't supposed to do that like nothing.
Because in my old neighborhood, it was like an Orthodox Jewish neighborhood, and so on Friday night
Uh,
to Saturday, they'd all be like
just
walking the temple. They can't press the
Hold on.
button on the light to go across the street. They can't do nothing. They can't use their cell phones. None of that shit. But they could walk the temple.
Yep. Even the 7 day Adventists that's heavy in California, they do the same shit. Nigga, like you can't do shit on a Friday.
Everything used to be shut down because it was like a little Jewish neighborhood. So all the little stores, the grocery store, they little restaurants should be closed till
All that shit shut
Saturday
down.
night.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to
Then
keep
after
the
that,
Sabbath.
everybody
Shit.
go out.
When I was a
Then that
Hebrew,
Saturday
I
night,
was a Hebrew
everybody go
Israelite.
get heathens and shit.
I'm so
people
glad that you
observe
are no longer
Saturday.
a Hebrew Israelite.
People observe Saturday because we're in modern times, but they didn't have a Saturday. They did it by the moon. So the Sabbath was observed by observing the moon and the lunar cycles, and
Right.
that's the true Sabbath.
So there's only one Sabbath a month?
No, it's 4 Sabbaths a month.
So what moon
The,
phases are the Sabbath?
the new moon, they got 2 half moons, and then they got a full moon. Those are
So now
Sabbath.
you dealing. So now you're dealing with the moon. So that's paganism too. He went from the Sunday to the moon day. So it's interesting. Let's go. So you don't consider
Money
following
hoes
moons. You
causing
don't consider
problems.
following moon cycles a form of paganism?
No, because in the Bible it say he put the moon in the sky for signs and seasons. The
Again,
moon and the stars.
worshiping and being grateful are two different things. I keep telling y'all motherfuckers. Worship is when you a pagan. Like I don't understand why me being grateful for all the shit is me being a pagan or polytheist. I don't understand if I'm being grateful for it. If God gave it to me, God put it there, why I can't be grateful? That's crazy.
Oh, you can.
That's all I be saying, bro. But that's what I'm saying. You called me. I said you called me a paganist. I just said, damn, I'm just grateful for the shit that I was given. Damn.
Cause you
That's what I
left
be saying.
out being grateful for God.
So you are
You gave
being grateful
honor
for
and
God.
reverence to the creation and not the creator.
I
Woo!
always give my thanks. I always give my thanks to the creator every single time. I don't. Just because I don't say it out loud to you, motherfuckers, doesn't mean that I don't.
Okay,
That's where
that's
y'all
what
be
you
fucking
mean.
up at. Y'all be wanting everybody to say, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you didn't say it out loud. Nigga, I don't gotta say it out
Well,
loud to
you
y'all
said it
niggas.
out
No
loud for the
disrespect.
moon and the sun.
Okay. And what's your point?
Oh, okay, man. That's my
Oh.
only point. That's my only point. You can say it out loud for them. Why you can't say it out loud for the creator?
because I do my shit differently than everybody else.
God,
Damn. I think it can't be different around this motherfucker. Ain't this about a bitch?
Oh, do you consider Neil, when you back in the day when you used to drink or something, did you ever pour out liquor for your dead homies?
Jalen, he's just a
still
Tip
closet.
drink.
He's just a
one
closet
to
faker.
my
You said back in the day
homies
when I
and
drink, I still drink.
gangsta leaning.
Do you still do it? Do you still pour
I'm
out
about to
liquor for your
say,
dead homies?
Yeah.
I'm about to
Paganism.
say, nigga,
Paganism.
Neo still drink.
Hey,
Nigga said paganism off the
Neil,
bat.
yup, you poured out libations for the ancestors, for deceased ones.
I never called
Paganism.
them libations.
Paganism.
Like you ain't paganism.
I never say
Hey,
libations.
Paganism.
Never.
y'all niggas stupid. Y'all niggas stupid. This nigga keeps
you
repeating paganism.
Paganism.
Y'all niggas. Right, that's all you kept hearing, paganism. He ain't turning his shit up, it's paganism.
paganism.
Like, damn.
We gonna tag team you.
Yep. Hey, that's a form of paganism, deal. You can't pour out no more liquor for the homies no more, man. How you feel about that?
I ain't pour out no liquor for the homies because I ain't got no homies that died.
He drank it all.
You drink it all?
Yeah,
No, I
look.
poured something out, but it wasn't for the homies.
Who was it for?
Okay.
You don't be
I get
wasting
my
no
bitch.
liquor. Who was it
It's just
for? You
see
gave
how
some.
it's just
I get my bitch.
it's in your genes just to do it because you know that's in your tradition, my nigga. You
That
just do it
nigga,
and don't know why.
No, I
See?
saw
that,
Tupac do it.
that nigga,
I
you
heard
hate
that
Tupac,
Tupac song, pour out a little
that's a
liquor.
nah,
but you
that's a
hate Pac.
genetic. That's in your genetics to do it, man.
Bro, who
That's in your
told you I
genetics.
hate Pac?
Nigga,
Oh
shit, nigga,
yeah,
that's,
he do. Hey,
he
don't bring
do
up
hate
Mm.
Pac.
Tupac
You
around this
told
man.
us
Who
Hey,
told
Please,
you?
800
right,
times.
please.
You told us.
100 times. Like,
Who
nigga,
told
fuck
you
Right.
Pac.
I hate Pac?
You, nigga, the fuck?
Who told you I hate Biggie? Who told you I hate?
You.
Who told you
You.
I hate Michael Jackson? Who told you I hate Prince?
You, nigga.
You. You.
I ain't never told y'all that.
Oh, okay. See, you know
Okay,
what?
you
I ain't
just come
about.
on here
No,
talk about
no.
how gay they
Just
are all the
don't,
time.
don't, don't,
Yeah,
don't do it.
yeah,
Don't do it, Tiffany.
yeah.
Don't do it because I
I
already know
did.
what he about to
I
do.
did. I never said I hate them.
See, that's what I'm about to say. I knew he was gonna pull that fucking bullshit.
That's what I said the first time. I ain't never told you. Who told
You
you I hate
dislike
them?
them. It might not be strong enough to be hate, but you
Who
don't
said
like
I
them.
dislike them?
You.
I didn't tell you that.
Don't say
Neil
it.
said
Don't.
something interesting yesterday. He was talking about the action figures. He said that's a form of
What's up?
paganism too. It's idol worship. You feel
Yep.
that way?
Damn, we can't have no toys, nigga. Damn.
Damn.
Hey, fuck. We can't do shit.
I can't play with my Transformers.
Okay. Oh, hey,
Damn, bro.
Neil,
I
I remember
love.
one time you told it. Hold on, Neil. One time you told a story. You said you had a model toy car, and then you ended up manifesting that car. Now you had that same car. Was you doing paganism back then?
No.
That was the I Rock. You talking about the I Rock man too? Yeah, that's the I
That
Rock.
Right.
wasn't no I rock. Get the shit
He
straight.
manifested that. You seen it
The, f-
first. You had an
the fuck?
idol. You said the action figures was idol. That toy car is like a little action figure right
He
there. That was
has
the
a
idol.
naked woman on the wall in his room right now.
Oh,
That's
paganism.
gangster shit right there.
That's paganism. Because he said that yesterday.
Ain't
You
no.
had
He
you
got
had
a
posters
original
on your
picture of
wall and
P.T.
shit.
Seberg from the Apollo on that motherfucker. That's what he did.
That's a form of female worship, worshiping the mother goddess in a sexual manner. You got her on your wall,
I,
brother.
you got him on your wall, bro. Hey, get this. Hey, get this nigga off my phone, gang. Hey, get this nigga Bantu off my phone.
Leave him alone. Let him work.
Oh, here
He's
you
spitting
go.
right
Here you
now.
go. Here you go to defending this shit. Here you go. Here she go, y'all.
My brother
Let her
Neil, how you
flow.
feel about Christmas, bro? Do you put that Christmas tree up on Christmas?
No, I do not.
Okay, you don't do that.
He got a
And
Christmas
they say,
bush.
no, I do not.
Gotta make sure you ain't got no fake tree for your fake religion.
He got a
Ah,
bush. He don't
nah,
like
This man.
nah.
trees.
It's a lot
Oh,
of
that man
Christians that
tripping.
do still keep the Christmas tree, and even though the scriptures say,
That's up.
"Go not to the ways of the heathen," you know what I'm saying? For the custom of the people are vain, and one cutteth a tree out the forest. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about that Christmas tree shit. Even though that scripture's in the Bible, a lot of Christians they still put them trees up and shit. So I was just making sure he wasn't one of them. That's all.
This nigga band too broke. It's my fucking nerves.
I still buy Christmas presents. Still go to Christmas dinners.
Oh, paganism,
Type
Saturnalia.
shit.
I don't put no tree up though. I just don't. I never cared about Christmas like that. But I ain't
Hey
gonna
yo, hey yo,
not be
hey
with
yo.
my family on Christmas.
Did y'all see where the USA passed a law on the 10th that if anyone is caught social media, basically URL or IRL, anybody that's talking about Israel, Jews, anything, bro,
Oh boy, that just
you
got
basically
killed.
you basically
At
like they
where?
basically like so basically after
You on
old
the
boy got
radar?
killed, right?
They putting out radars on niggas.
Yeah, the
Nah,
State
that's what they do. Like,
Department.
bro, yeah. Like you can't like basically like anything that's quote unquote anti-Semitic, which I don't understand how the fuck you can be anti-Semitic to Polish people. But
Uh-huh.
anything that has anything related to Israel, you will be ostracized, basically. Exile, you'll lose your job, you'll get banned from social media, you lose your
Oh,
banks. Like it's a whole bunch. Yeah, bro. Like they passed that shit on the 10th.
They put
Like
out
I
a
knew they
list
was
today.
oh, they did?
They
oh,
put out a list of people's names and their jobs of the people that was
Mm,
talking shit about
that
Charlie Kirk.
that was MAGA's doing. I'm talking about the US, the
No,
government.
the
They
State
passed the law.
Department. Yeah, they said no.
Oh,
They put out a statement saying that if you're an immigrant and you talk about Charlie Kirk, that you could get your visa revoked.
what?
hmm yeah,
Oh yeah, it's
yeah.
going down like that.
And like it's a dude. I gotta send y'all the matter of fact, I think it's on my story. Hold on, let me send y'all the link. It's this Muslim dude, dog. I started listening to him right when Aubrey sent me like a link to this nigga video.
Uh,
He Muslim, but he look white. But hey man, look, man, when I tell you this nigga be spitting some real ass shit, like some tough ass shit, I'm gonna have to send it to y'all. But basically he was saying that like the people who killed, like, I forgot how he put it, but basically he was saying like Charlie Cook's death is like basically like they made him from something small to something big. Like it was basically like that was like the whole thing. Like that was like the whole like propaganda behind them killing him. Was that just it's a whole bunch of shit. Like he go into like a deep ass rant, but the shit makes sense. I'm gonna drop it. in the chat after I get done rolling up. Cause fuck y'all.
Alright.
Hey, my nigga, I see you, man, with that. You fly with that head wrap, man. I'm gonna have to
Oh,
give me
hot
one, man.
styling
You know
shit.
what I'm saying? I see you.
I say, Tiff, you know I haven't smoked today. I just said that. Tiff, you know I'm hostile when I don't smoke. You know this.
My nigga Jalen Magic Carpet fly today. He got the
Magic
head wrap
carpet
Man,
too.
look,
fly.
look. Hey, call me Jafar, my nigga. Call me
Man,
Jafar. No
Magic
bullshit. Call
Carpet
me
fly.
Jafar.
Hey, fuck
Bullshit.
pterodactyl fly, nigga. He Magic Carpet fly, Silk.
hmm I'm the real, you know what I'm saying? I'm from the Bodawian, you know what I'm saying? The Bodawian tribe. Whatever them niggas is. Silk, you know what I'm saying? Silk could never.
Uh-oh, he
Silk
gotta
could
turn his
never.
mic off
Here he
now.
go. Here he go. Here he go. Here he go, y'all. Here he
Yeah,
go,
Jay,
y'all.
don't
He
try to
ain't
come over here and rob with the Muslims now, bro. Don't try to be down with us now, bro.
Hey, look, he's
nigga
still in
when
y'all. Hey,
the
he's still in y'all fashion, my nigga. You know how they always talk
you
about
not
black people.
even
He's still in
you
y'all
not even
swag, man.
Muslim. You not even Muslim, brother.
What
I'm
you
more
mean?
Muslim than you. You
No,
not
you
even
not.
Muslim.
I'm an honorary
You a
burger. You ain't none of that shit.
Hey, he
nigga
is
said an
though. Hey, Silk
honorary
is.
bird.
Hey, nah, he is. They did make him an honorary Berber, bro.
Oh,
They niggas, they, you
I
know what
don't
I'm
give
saying?
a I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck with no what? I don't give a fuck with no
That
internet
nigga got
nigga say
some.
you gotta show me a
That nigga
DNA.
got songs from
you
Texas to
ain't
Tana,
proving
nigga.
yourself in the eyes of Allah, nigga. You ain't down with the shit.
So let him know you know
Man, my
from
nigga,
Texas to Tana, nigga.
you can
Texas, Tana.
you and all them niggas can keep that Sunni shit to yourselves, bro. Because trust me, I got some shit that's about to really break
There
that
ain't no
shit
Sunni
down. Y'all
nigga. We
not
indigenous. What you talking about some damn Sunni? Ain't nobody worried about no
nigga,
Sunni shit.
You
nigga.
want a CA type time?
Like
You
I
said
said,
what?
brother.
I was asking, was he on Shiite type time?
Hey, you
You
see
gonna
him?
Nah,
have
Yeah.
hell
something
nah.
lying on your
Aaliyah
ass,
like the
bro.
Aaliyah
We
like the Muslims. I
gotta
know that she be
I'm not
interested in it. You like this? You a
not no
Muslim,
Shia.
huh,
Hell
Aaliyah?
nah.
No.
If anything, bro, shout out to my Sufis though. Shout out to my Sufis for
Your
shit
teacher,
show.
nigga. Your suit. That's
Shout out to the
Japanese
Sufi.
nigga.
On your
Shout,
head like a
shout
Okay.
out
Sufi.
to
Nigga.
Okay.
shout out to my Sufis. Shout out to my
Everybody
Sufis
kept
though.
saying shit, bro.
The real Muslims, you know what I'm saying, they get close to God, nigga. Not this fucking bullshit that these niggas be disguising. But you
Nah,
know,
nigga, shout out
I ain't
South
tripping.
York.
I ain't tripping.
Okay.
Cause
Sikhism.
I got some shit that y'all when I drop, y'all not gonna want to be Muslim no more.
Oh, wait
I
a
just
minute,
just say
bro.
that.
When you
A lot,
drop,
a
it's
lot, a lot of niggas. Look, I already made a nigga change his name. Niggas about to be dropping their flag soon.
oh yeah.
Niggas about to be dropping their flags like a motherfucker.
That nigga said,
I got Pac kicked out of goddamn California, so you ain't bringing no information like that, goddamn.
That nigga said he got pop kicked out of California. Goddamn, Neo.
Yeah. Bantu was like,
Goddamn,
that
Neo.
nigga ain't from here. That
yeah,
nigga ain't
Bantu
from here
told
no
me
more.
to
Fuck
get
that.
the fuck out. Yeah, he did. Bantu exiled that
Damn,
nigga.
damn, Bantu. Damn, you damn. You ain't a real one, Bantu. Pac was y'all nigga.
Man,
He
I don't
put
know
on
what the
for the
fuck.
West.
Don't tell that to Bantu.
He put
Pac gotta
on for
get
the
a
West.
DP. He
You
gotta
gonna
get a
piss him
DP,
off
man.
on that.
He put on for the
Tupac,
West.
he gotta get a DP, bro.
Him and Spice. Hey, I ain't gonna count. Him and Spice One. Yo, him and Spice One was really. Hey, Spice One was really that nigga. Niggas be sleeping on Spice One.
Pac gotta get a DP.
Man, bro, y'all let this nigga Neo get all up in y'all fucking head,
Man,
and
I don't
and and
know.
now and now and now this nigga got y'all
Bantu knows
turning
Spice
this.
One was really not that nigga, but he was a good actor.
No.
And Bantu know that.
I'm talking about as far as the music, Neo. God
Oh, I
damn,
fuck
Neo,
with his
shit.
music. I
Like,
fuck with his
fuck,
music. I was
bro. You
mad when
always
they
so quick
exposed
to
him. That was
you
Cali
always
exposed him. That wasn't even me.
you,
Cali
you
exposed him.
Spice
always
I
so
was
One,
hurt behind
Spice
that
One
shit.
was an amazing rapper, bro.
Yeah, Spice One
but Spice
was
One. But the realest nigga out the crew was Scarface. Nigga, Scarface was really a gangster. Scarface was really a gangster. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Houston native, Texas native. Scarface was that nigga.
I don't know nothing personal about Scarface personal life at all. I can't say
You
nothing
ain't
bad about him. I don't know no flaws.
you not
I ain't heard of
you're
nothing.
not
I
you're
don't
not
know
gonna
no
find nothing.
flaws.
I I just don't like how I just don't like how Jay Prince tried to do my nigga. I don't like that. That's why I don't like Jay Prince now. Just because he tried to do, bro.
What
That's
did
the
you
reason why I
do?
don't like Jay Prince.
What did
Huh?
you do? What did you do?
Bro, you know that nigga, bro. So you know that Two Face album was supposed to drop, right?
Okay.
So you know that shit was so when Suge went to jail and shit and everything
Right.
and whatnot, he lost, basically like he lost all rights to that album and shit.
You saying Scarface was with Death Row?
No,
No.
Scarface and Pop had an album. It was called Two Face. That was the name of the album, Two Face. You
Okay.
feel me? It was Scarface. So when Suge went to jail and everything, he lost all rights to that because he lost the rights to Death Row and shit, right? So I take it back, not when Suge went to jail, but when he was dealing with his legal troubles and shit, when he was dealing with all the bullshit. And so then Jay Prince was supposed to drop the album, but the thing was that he didn't want to drop it because he knew that if he did, he would only get 15% of the album. And basically, Scarface would get the rest, as well, as Pac's estate. But he did that whole shit, and so he didn't let Scarface drop no more. Scarface got like 5 albums, bro, under Rap a Lot, bro, that has not been released. 5 albums that cold, like certified, supposed to be damn near platinum albums, bro, that ain't been released. That's why
I
I don't
don't know
like him. And
about
then,
that, bro.
and then you tried to get my nigga Scarface killed multiple times in the city. Tried to get bro killed multiple times. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
The
There's a
last
lot of shit,
album
bro.
Scarface did was Me and My Homies, right? Scarface and Friends or something like that was the last one he did.
I can't remember, bro. I really can't remember. It was the one. I want to say the last album he had that Jay Prince let him drop was the one when he was talking about the suicide with his friend when his friend killed himself over suicide. That was the last album that was under Rap a Lot. I remember. But
Huh.
what I'm saying is that Two Face album. Come on, man, that shit, bro. You ever heard like this is for the homies and the thug niggas, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everybody you heard this. You heard the one with Tupac was supposed to be on there and shit. After that, so that was around that time when they started making, like I said, like that was around the time like when that album was like finished and shit. Like the album was done. Well, yo, bro, fuck Jay Prince. I don't respect a lot of niggas from Houston, bro. I don't. I never did. Never did, bro. Niggas be acting like, bro, like niggas be letting a leprechaun nigga tell them what to do and shit. Fuck no.
You mean
You
like
call him a
Trey
leprechaun.
punching Mike Jones and shit?
See, Mike Jones did that shit to himself, bro. Mike Jones was on some sucker shit, bro. He was on some hating shit and everything because cause you remember when the grill shit came out, right? You remember when Nelly came down here, he got his first grill. That's when he made grills. Well, Mike Jones was supposed to be on the on that song. What
What?
happened was was that
Paul Wall
um
gave it to you? Oh, they gave it to
huh?
Paul. They gave it to
No,
Paul Wall.
What song?
no. So
What
what
song?
happened
What song
was
you talking about?
Grills. Let me see
grills.
it
Oh,
grills.
Yeah.
oh, I
So
didn't know that.
so
You want to
so
see my
what happened was
grill?
okay. So what happened was that when
Smile for me, baby.
when, when Nelly
Let
wound
me
up
see
meeting Paul and shit, I said like he was asking Paul Wall like my nigga like like shit like like where you get your grills from and all this other shit and whatnot. And so what Nelly wanted up getting in contact with Mike Jones as well because Paul Wall was like he was on tour or some shit. Mike Jones on some hating shit brought that nigga to the Indian, not Johnny Dane, not the Asian nigga, but the other Johnny,
that other
the Indian
motherfucker.
nigga,
The
the
one little
Indian
flip
nigga,
though, too?
huh? The one in
The one
King's
little
Flea
flip.
Market, the one in King's Flea Market,
Right.
Johnny, the
That play
Indian
market
nigga,
ain't there no more. But go ahead, Jalen.
exactly. So he brought the nigga there. So Mike Jones brought Nelly there and shit and everything, right? And so when Paul Wall winded up running into Nelly and shit, he was like, man, that's not my man. It's like, I understand, dude, he took you to he took you to a good jeweler, but that's not my jeweler. So Paul Wall was like, you know what, my nigga, I'm gonna give you a free ass grill and shit. Johnny Dane made him a grill. Nelly looked at it, he seen the grill, and then that's how Paul Wall hopped on the song. That's how
Huh.
that shit. If you go on YouTube, type in Paul Wall grills interview, he gonna break down the whole story. He ain't gonna say he ain't gonna say Mike Jones' name. But if you know, you know, back in them times, bro, it was only two niggas in Houston rocking grills like that, making songs about grills. It was Mike Jones and Paul Wall.
What about Slim?
At that time, Slim Thug, bro, wasn't rapping about grills like that, bro. But even then, it could be Slim Thug. But I can't see Slim Thug being a hater. But then again, I can, cause he a tender dick ass nigga. I ain't gonna care.
You silly as a fuck, Taylor.
So he ain't tender dick. Come on, gangster.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on.
them hoes do be talking shit about that nigga, trying to call him lame and all type of shit like
But he
that.
is though, bro. But Slim Thug is lame, bro. Because nigga, why is you going on Instagram lives making a fucking video about Megan Thee Stallion dating Klay Thompson?
Is that
Nigga
what
get
it is?
sick. Yeah, bro. That's what the whole nigga. That's why he was getting bashed like a few weeks ago. That was nigga. Like he lame, bro. Like he really lame in real life. He really
Hey,
lame in
Liz.
real life.
My bad. Hey, have you is it what you call this in here? The Nagas? Are the Nagas in here?
Nah, I don't see
No,
them on the call.
They're not. So hey,
no.
go find them and tell them to come in here so Silk can issue them a royal apology for that whole situation that spiraled out of control and shit that he caused, that he helped contribute to.
Damn, sick what you do.
All right, I'll see if I can get on.
All right, appreciate you.
Oh yeah, hold on. One more thing. Aaliyah, I heard you going off on your little rant earlier. And you was talking
What
about some
happened?
shit. It had me. I don't know. She was going off, but she was speaking some real shit because all my niggas was in the car. They was like, "Who the fuck is that?" I said, "Shit, that's
Well, Leah, what
Aaliyah."
happened, man?
Man,
That's the
she,
Secretary of Defense right there, man. Yeah.
I don't know what she was going in. I got interested. I'm like, man, but I'm trying to get fucking gallons of water and shit filled up for my dog.
Uh-huh.
So I couldn't really listen to what the fuck she was
Aaliyah knows
saying.
some shit. Aaliyah knows some
She
shit, man.
do.
She's
She
smart.
really do. She be really be breaking that shit down. She needed to stop
Hey,
being quiet and start popping her shit.
yeah.
For real.
But yeah,
So
man, can
earlier,
you?
what I was talking
Hmm?
about was how I have this book. It's a book that people who 33 degree Masons and up is supposed to they get.
Hmm.
And it basically talks about how the three major religions that everybody back here debating about, they was all picked. Like
Hmm.
it was all a plan overall for people to think this way, study this way, believe this way. And I was like basically just talking about that type of stuff and how that's why I have a mission on my own to do certain things and why I said I don't debate back here because I'm really not back here to debate. I have to cross reference everybody information and then draw it into the book so y'all can understand how it all came to be. So I can't really debate with you guys. But I'll have conversations for the sake of it. But that's basically what the book is about. It's about how the leaders of the world freaking chose these three religions for people to follow, and they built a plan around it. And I said, if you look at how class is set up, the class system is set up. It follows the setup of the ladder for the Masons, and if you can put together their terminologies with certain things, you'll understand why people talk about law the way that they do. It's a lot. It's a lot to it, but
They was going
um.
in deep. What up, Harold? Good morning. How you doing, Silk? I'm coolin', man. What's up, Light? Everybody in the building? Everybody in good spirits?
What's going on?
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
yeah, I
What's
got
going on,
some
Miss
shit for
Sheila?
you.
Good morning, everybody.
Good
What's
morning.
going on?
It's
MC
great
Light
to
in this
hear
bitch.
everybody. It's good to hear everybody okay. It's good to hear everybody healthy. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
Silk,
Good to
hey
hear.
Silk, hey Silk, hey Silk, hey Silk. Hold on. Do not get to doing all that talking. What did you do yesterday? Who did you offend? Don't we ain't gonna skip past what Bantu
Who
was just
Oh
saying.
nah.
I
Hey,
ain't a fan,
nah.
nigga? You
He
just
talking
don't
about
go.
he talking about he talking about that shit with Naga. Why they leave? This basically, it was a phone call going on. And L'Oreal, man, you know what I'm saying? He always preached that against the white man shit. And next day, I guess he had somebody, a white coworker or something that he was with, a female, and
Mm-hmm.
he was talking very, pro-white stuff, you know what I'm saying? How, white people, he was kind of contradicting what he usually preaches, right? He wasn't practicing what he preached. Am I right, so?
Ain't
Am
no
I
way,
right
boy.
so far?
Ain't no way,
Okay,
boy.
so
Ain't no
so
way,
so
boy.
he was, so everybody started, Silk started
Bantu,
it off though,
Bantu,
man.
Bantu,
Hold
Bantu,
on, listen.
Bantu, Bantu.
What?
Before you continue, I don't believe that. You said pro white and Laurel. I don't believe that. But continue.
Well, no, I
Continue.
ain't gonna say pro white. He was saying things that was kind of like contrary to what he normally preaches. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
believe that. Not that nigga.
So
Not
Silk was like, man,
that.
Silk was like, man, let me find out, Laurel, you out here sleeping, having an affair with this white woman right here. Just, you know what I'm saying? He said that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And shit just spiraled out of control. They went from that, then it went from the females like, wait a minute, you were just saying this about white people, and now you acting this in front of this white woman with the book. And, you know, they just kind of attacked his character real bad and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Y'all need to
Silk,
leave my nigga alone.
I feel like Silk owe my nigga apology, bro, because he kind of like, you know what I'm saying, spiraled that situation. He kind of like launched that situation into an unnecessary direction. And, you know, that wasn't cool because it got real, real bad to the point to, you know, Ruben, that's his boy. He got his back and shit. Ruben jumped in and shit. He told Silk he would come put a bullet in his head and shit, all type of shit, man. Like it was just the situation got real nasty.
Oh,
And
they ain't gonna
I
happen.
feel like,
They ain't gonna happen because
I know, but
I would have been with Silk right then and there. Like, bitch, you got my nigga fucked up. Like, cause
it
we
was
on
just
that.
bad. Nah, it was just bad. You know what I'm saying? It was a very chaotic situation.
Fuck
So
that.
I just feel like I,
Silk, nah, because how you just explained it, Silk shouldn't do an
nah,
apology. Yeah, this ain't
hey,
Silk
nah,
fault
hey,
that he points shit
hold on,
out.
no, because hold on, it was more people that got involved. It went from Silk, then the females jumped in and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
To you know what I'm saying? Then his woman jumped on and stuff. Like it just got very, very out of control. And I feel like Silk, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Silk, nigga, needs to, you know, Silk like apologies and people apologizing to him. And you need to issue that demand a royal apology on behalf of the situation, bro. Your part,
no,
at least, my nigga.
no.
Yeah. Hey, old man, fall back, man. Nah, man. We, you know what I'm
He
saying?
a,
We
no,
doing real nigga
he
shit.
a,
That literally
he a,
is the one thing I was gonna regret is y'all trying to make me issue out a policy. I was like,
Nah,
bro,
man.
let's get this shit started.
You gotta issue that, man. Listen, bro. That situation, bro, it caused a lot of
Silk,
damage, man. You know what I'm
Silk,
saying? There was a lot of
Silk.
collateral behind that, bro. You issue them niggas an apology, bro.
Back in the house.
Is Ruben in here? Hold on, let me. Okay.
Who told you to come
Silk.
outside? Why you keep coming out the door? When I come
Hey,
out the door,
Silk.
I ain't tell you come out the door.
Yo.
Come on.
Hey, Silk, how your people end up in court and getting charges brought on? I look like I seen somewhere where they say they bringing charges on the Silkite.
Oh
Who
no,
bringing charges
Leandre.
on
I
him?
think they bringing Leandre to trial for something.
Leandre and Silk.
No, I seen something very very briefly where they taking somebody to court.
Yeah, they taking Leandre. I don't know if he's gonna show or not, but
When is that supposed to be?
you got to ask Morphine, right? Yeah, she's in
I've
charge
been
of that.
losing some. I've been losing some weight, boy. I've been getting in the best shape of my life, boy. I'm gonna wait till next summer.
What they bringing him to court for?
Because he was flashing. Not. I think he was. I don't know. I think it was him. They said he was flashing money or something, and he didn't pay the women or something like that. So you know we got that rule. Like you pull out money, you got to send it to the women if you got it. You know what I'm saying? But apparently they ain't got it. They just like to show it.
Oh shit!
Wait, hold on. What, nigga? You flash money on here? You got to send it to the women.
That's
Who
what
the
they
fuck made?
say.
Who the fuck made that bullshit?
You been keep it in your
That's what
pocket,
they say.
nigga.
You nigga, for one, I don't carry cash. I keep all my shit on card. I'm
Me
irresponsible when it comes
you
to
do.
that.
Shit.
Hey, I'm irresponsible when it comes to cash. No bullshit. Yeah, who the
That's what
fuck
they
made that?
say, man.
Who made that shit up, honey?
Yup, the ladies.
It ain't tripping if you got it.
Oh, like you a part of it too? X out. Go ahead, next.
You know, I
Next.
be chilling. I have never. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that existed.
Come here.
Man,
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that rule
hey,
existed. I be
hey,
chilling.
I ain't gonna cap. Whoever made that rule
They're
is the
dirty.
it's the best.
Towels need to be
It's the
washed
best manipulator. The best
and
manipulator.
uniforms.
The best. Sure. Mm-mm.
All right, Bantu.
What up, bro?
So this the motherfucking apology, nigga. I like to issue a formal apology to the novice. The kingdom is sorry for what happened. Y'all know we brothers
Don't say sorry.
regardless.
Don't say
It's
sorry.
all
Say
love.
don't say sorry. Say apologize. Don't say sorry. Say apologize. You
I
know that, bro.
said I'd like to issue a formal apology to the
Oh, okay.
Nagas.
Bro,
You said
don't
With
worry, bro.
the,
I'll word it for you better, my nigga. I'll send a message, my nigga.
you said
I
it
was
Matter of
gonna.
fact,
man.
nah, hey,
I'm not
nah, you
even
know
gonna
what?
lie,
We gonna,
Bantu. I didn't even like the way he was just reading that shit.
yeah,
He
like,
was just
nah.
reading like you
funny.
was using your finger, Silky. Come on.
Let me
Yeah,
read
like,
it
you
Man.
know
again.
what?
I'd like
They
to
need it,
issue a
and
formal
no, this needs to
apology.
be addressed to them, not in, yeah, well, I don't know. They probably don't want to even come and face you, but I'll holler at them, my nigga. I'll just leave it to me, bro. Leave it to me,
Well,
bro.
Man.
leave me out this shit next time, nigga. How would I told your ass, man? Don't motherfucking include me in this
Your ass was
bullshit.
on your, hey, you was on the troll shit that day, bro. That nigga was on the troll roll. That nigga was talking all type of shit. We both was. We both was on some troll
It was
shit because I was
literally
putting
like that might have been like what, maybe 15 minutes worth of trolling, maybe. Like I really wasn't even
nigga.
trolling that
Hey,
much.
Not the
I
old
was I
Silky
was too.
came
I
back.
was guilty too because I was putting up the memes of the dude from Don't Be a Menace. You remember Priest when he said, "Yeah, that beautiful white woman" and all that. I was putting up memes and shit like that and shit. You know what I'm saying? So we was both trolling, but
Damn,
we didn't
Bantu.
expect it to spiral out that. You know what I'm saying? To go out to that, bro. That shit went
Bro.
crazy, my
Bro,
nigga.
but you have to
You know what I mean?
understand though, bro. You have to understand though, bro. The women don't play fair.
They don't.
Don't nobody
They
play
don't.
fair.
No, Silky. Bantu, bro, we been in this back chat, bro, for over a year now, nigga. I think we all just made a year.
Nah, just about a year. Just about a year.
Just about a year.
About a
Just
year.
about a year, bro. Just about a year, bro. We all hit this shit. Bro, we've seen it, bro, for our first year. Bro, our rookie season about to end.
That's why I stay out. I stay out
You
of
feel
politics. I
me?
ain't in nobody's crew.
Our rookie.
I ain't in
When
that.
I stop liver, like I'm a woman over here. What are you talking about?
Uh oh.
Y'all don't, y'all, and like,
What's up?
He
I've
talking about
seen,
the back chat. He talking about the
like,
back chat
No,
like,
politics.
I know. I
like,
know.
I've seen you, I was there. Was I not there with you when you tore down Jose and made him crash out? Exhibit A.
Oh,
This, like,
oh,
Exhibit
oh.
A. What are we talking about? That's why I said the women, bro, are vicious, bro. They're vicious back here, bro. Like, they're the real
Okay.
fucking sharks.
Okay, y'all check
I
this
already
statement.
know.
So now this one says
There
Silky
don't say that.
Kingdom would like to issue a formal apology to the Nagas.
No, no,
No.
Uh-oh.
no,
No? No?
no. You see how I got on his phone yesterday and apologized to Neo?
Right.
Oh.
Yeah,
So what you
that's
want me to
that's
call them niggas?
that's how
Yeah,
you.
you gotta summon. They gotta be summoned, bro. You
You
gotta
gotta,
verbally
you got,
say
you
fuck.
gotta, you gotta summon them niggas, bro. You gotta add them
If,
niggas, bro,
Okay,
and
so I'm
call
gonna
them.
tell
or
them
just,
nigga,
or
I'm gonna tell
you
them
probably,
hold on,
or you.
listen. I'm gonna tell them to jump on the call for a formal apology. Is that better?
Bet. Cool.
Bet.
That's beautiful.
That's good.
That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
bro.
Don't ask me no motherfucking more.
That's your ass up. Your ass. Nigga, you should know. Hey, listen, you should know how to apologize, nigga. The way you asking for apologies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Put yourself in your. Nigga, you should know. What would you
That's
want,
for
my
my
nigga? That's all
own
you gotta
self.
say.
That ain't got nothing to do with everybody. That's
Man,
my own personal, nigga.
man, that was
Yeah,
personal.
I'm
What happened to
different,
him,
nigga.
man? He got personal life involved in that shit, bro.
That's my own personal apologies that I like to for them to get issued back to me.
Yeah. That shit, that day was crazy, homie. That was pure. That was Friday, nigga. It was pandemonium that day, my nigga. I don't know what
That's
type of
what they
chaos
didn't
energy
say
was in
that
there,
though. Like they kept talking.
nigga. But it was yeah. She had the white. The white woman got on the phone. Some. I don't know. All the sisters that was on the phone that day, they went
I
in full
know,
attack
right?
mode. They went in
They was
full attack
all on
mode,
that day,
nigga.
huh?
Bro,
Yeah.
bro. I don't think y'all be paying attention in Silky's group. I don't think y'all be paying attention. But
They was like, nigga, you brought
that
the
shit,
white woman to the barbecue, my nigga.
that
Like,
shit,
damn.
that shit been building up. I don't know if you noticed, but the women that got an issue with Laurel, you know. If you know, you know. This
No,
shit
they
been
said it's
building up.
black people only in the group. They say black people only. Ain't no white. I guess because she was talking, and they were like saying it loud to talk her. You know.
The world was like, what do you
You
mean?
silly,
This is a
Jalen.
human
You
being.
Oh,
silly as the hell, Jalen. That nigga Jalen silly as the fuck.
oh
The
man.
world
They
was
were
like,
like,
hold on, nigga, this
this
is a
is black
human right here.
Benghazi.
Like not all white people on the bullshit. And they was like, fuck that, nigga. That nigga, you don't be saying that when you on here by yourself. Nigga, hold on, nigga. I said,
Nah,
oh
see that.
shit.
See that right there. But see that right there though. See, that's on the real. Why the fuck you didn't hang up? I would have hung up instantly. I don't got time for
Yeah, I
that.
wouldn't even
I would have hung up. I know about to see he be playing with her.
so,
I ain't about to
but
see
they
him
didn't
I'm
pick
play
it
serious
up
with
the
her.
well.
whole time. I
Silk
was
ass
serious
kicked
in
it
the
off.
real. Now, one
So,
time was I serious. About anything I said, I was literally joking about all
I
of
know, I
it.
know, but you kicked it off though, nigga. You was like, yeah, nigga, damn, Lorel. You said you talk all this shit about the white man, and you over here having an affair with the white woman.
Oh,
Boy, Silk, you hell as fuck for that, boy.
I said,
Boy, you hell as fuck for that, boy. Boy, you a hoe of a nigga,
everybody was,
boy.
everybody was like, what? Silk was
I
like, bro.
ain't
I
no
said,
way this
Silk,
nigga.
bro, why the fuck you say that, bro? Shut the fuck up.
Lorraine, ain't no way you over here on the phone with this white woman. And you talking about, I can hear, hey, I know,
I said, yeah, you owe that
and I
nigga
know, look,
apology, bro.
hey, Bantu, be honest with me. When Silk said it, was it random?
Hell yeah, it
I
was.
knew it. I knew it was fucking random, bro. You gotta watch that nigga, dog. That's why I be saying, bro. Like, that's why, like, when shit get quiet, you gotta keep talking, bro. Cause Silk gonna say some off
Oh
the wall
man,
shit. It gonna piss everybody off.
you silly.
that shit had me in
Remember,
tears, nigga.
remember Bantu, bro? He used to piss Wavy off with that shit, bro. We'll be talking about
Uh,
some heavy shit. He'll just come out and say something random. Nigga be like, bro, shut the fuck up.
yeah,
Silk, your
that nigga
band.
would be
Silk.
like, Silk, we live, bro. We live, bro. Press mute.
Yeah, we call those one-liners. You gotta work on those
Man.
one-liners.
Nah, bro, you try to assassinate that man character.
Yeah. I was
That
literally
nigga,
joking with the nigga. I'm fucking with him.
like,
I'm
nah,
fucking
fuck
with
that.
him. Fucking with you.
You got the niggas,
And then
bro,
he asking the white lady, you love that BBC, huh? He love black men, huh? He love the black dick. I'm like, this nigga Silk, bro. He getting hurt, bro. I'm like, this nigga burnt out, asking
Yeah, but she
crazy
Silk.
ass
got
questions.
angry too, huh? She got a little heated herself. Like,
This
I'm
nigga
literally
Silk was trying to figure, Silk love the white girls. He was Silk was sniffing her out, seeing that she liked the black man. He was like, yeah, you like him, huh?
around.
Like, bro, this.
Jalen, I didn't appreciate that slander you just did.
What slander I just did?
I didn't
Uh
like
oh.
it.
What
Uh
slander?
Oh, she about to take your nuts, Jalen.
I do
Who you
not
Damn
talking
know
her.
what
about?
you're talking
Damn
about.
your nuts,
Hold on,
Jalen. She
wait a minute,
about
hold
to
on,
take
wait a
them.
minute, hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. You
No,
talking about
no,
how you did Jose? You talking about how you did Jose?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I
Oh,
wasn't
oh,
there.
so you wasn't there.
No, I wasn't there.
All right, okay. Basically, bro, Light brought out some shit that damn near everybody didn't know, including Jose. Like none of the men knew. You know what I'm saying? That was on the call at the time. We was having a
right.
conversation, bro. You know how the nigga Jose be like, bro, is like it's fuck your mother, it's all about your father. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's his shtick. You know, that's what he be doing.
Yeah.
So, um, we was talking about like Mary's mother. It was something, bro. It was something we was talking about. I don't know. We was talking about the father. It was something, and I think that's what it was. I think it was like the father or some shit. And he said that Mary's father wasn't mentioned in the Bible and everything. You know,
Uh.
because I think the argument was that I think like said how is it possible, you know what I'm saying, like it was something, but basically like was pointing out how Joseph and Mary had the same lineage, like
Right.
like their lineage was damn near identical, damn near, if not 100% identical. So Mary's father, he's like, man, there ain't no such, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't speak of Mary's father, some shit like that. Like, there's nowhere, he said this, and he said, there's nowhere in the Abrahamic religion or anything surrounding it, there's nothing talked about and everything. Talking
Uh-huh.
about light went straight to Wikipedia, bro, started reading that shit. Boy,
I didn't get it from
What?
Wikipedia.
whatever
Where'd you get it from?
whatever,
Like, yeah.
I don't know where she
Correct.
got it from.
Where you get it from? Like,
It's in the scriptures.
Oh, see,
It
look, it
talks
was in
about
the scriptures.
it talks about both of their lineages.
right.
Too, man. What's on? You better start looking at the chat, man, too.
Damn, Silk, you
What's going on?
disrespectful as hell.
What I
Nah,
do?
you see this shit? No, right?
People,
Look at the chat.
man, people talking. Go ahead, like, finish what you was saying.
No, they're cousins. They're basically cousins. Like they come from the same lineage. And he lost his mind on me, bitch. He started going crazy.
Called her a Canaanite dog and some other shit. I said, damn, bro, we gotta be there. And then the very next day, Neo, I don't know what the fuck Neo did, but Neo pissed that nigga off even fucking even more. It's like that nigga was getting beat
Hey,
up
he
back
just
to back.
hey, they ain't got you apologizing for your role and your part in what happened, nigga. They ain't got nothing to do with them. They feel the way they feel. You
I
apologizing just for the
know.
part
I'm
that
just
you
saying.
contributed, my nigga. That's all. I know. I see
Yeah, I
that.
know. I'm just
But
saying.
Well, you gonna have to probably go to them and apologize. Don't bring them in here because they gonna get defensive because of them. So you gonna have to just go to them and apologize. Go join the gauntlet because they be inside the gauntlet. So you're gonna go and they call when they in there. Go holler at them. All right.
I
You
keep
hear me?
trying to get this nigga the goddamn apology. They don't want to hop on call and all this other shit.
Nah, they got too
then
much pride to hop on call, bro. You
then
gotta
don't
go to them,
then
bro.
don't then bro, fuck that. If you
Nah,
reached
nah,
out,
nah. Nah, let him do his thing, man. We fuck with Naga at the end of the day. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
we do, but
I
at the
don't,
end of the but my thing is like I understand what you're saying, Bantu, but if Silky is reaching out and he's trying to talk to him, he's like, hey bro, you know what I'm saying? Let's hop on the call, you know what I'm saying? Let's talk. You know what I'm saying?
listen,
Like,
the man's wife got involved, bro. The man's wife got involved, bro.
oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yes, bro.
Oh man.
So nigga, that's why he hot, my nigga. He probably don't still want to talk to this nigga. Like, bro, you let the wife got on call and shit too. You feel me?
How
So yeah.
Sell.
So I'm just saying, just apologize. That's why they all know, because they friends with his wife. So just apologize on your part and what you did. Fuck what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's between them. That's between the females and they little beef. They ain't got nothing to do with you. That's all I'm saying. We fuck with Nugget. I pulled up on the other day. I'm like, yeah, man. I apologize on behalf of the SILKY Kingdom. I already gave an apology, but I feel like Suge need to give one too. Cause they like, yeah, man, that niggas, yeah, man. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna holler at Silk, bro. We didn't mean for it to get out of control like
Yeah.
that. All the hyenas, all the females to get involved. Shit, they jumped his ass.
Bro, bro, bro,
Like, I was
bro,
like, damn, they jumped his ass
bro,
moving, nigga. Like the
bro,
pack of
like
wild hyenas, nigga. They
bro, I'm
they
telling, but the
devoured them.
lionesses, bro. I'm
Lioness,
telling you,
nigga.
bro, they don't be
They
playing
they
no
devoured
games,
them.
bro. When I'm talking about, bro, like I watched these people make three grown men leave the bar reloaded. Like I watched them
Yeah.
leave. Like I never seen bro. That's what I be saying, bro. Like that's why I've been saying what I've been saying. Like, and again, this is nothing, don't disrespect to my partners and shit that I fuck with heavy. But I say this, niggas be getting their ass manhandled by these women back here.
These
No
niggas be put.
bullshit. Look, brother. Hey, look, brother. This is why I know how to start shit and then disappear for a few days. Everybody knows
Oh,
this
y'all
light,
you get
bro.
tactical with your toxic
I
shit,
get,
huh?
I get, I get real tactical, bro. I'll drop some shit, bro, and then I'll leave, bro. I'll leave for a few minutes, come back. They'll be arguing. Light seen it before.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Sunday seen it before. Neo's been on the call when I've done shit like this before. Like, bro, not about to see him be arguing with you women. I'm about to make y'all argue with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, y'all be
Even
starting gender wars and shit,
yeah,
nigga.
look, no, I don't start gender wars, bro. I start wars between, you know what I'm saying, within. That's what I do, bro. That's why I'm called Chaos, bro. That's how I got my name, bro. That's how I literally got my name. I didn't name myself that. They gave me that shit. They gave me that name.
What's going on with Wavy? You heard from Wavy? Silk ain't fucking with Wavy right now because he feel like Silk's movement is you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I know you probably
So
heard about him.
no, I ain't
So
heard.
explain the
So,
situation, man. Explain the situation.
so,
Ask Silk, man.
so what's
What's
going
going on?
on, bro? I ain't been in the back chats, bro, like that, bro. I ain't been on the. It's been too many episodes I've been missing. I've been trying to catch Apollo shit. Be trying to catch Henny shit. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to see y'all shit when y'all
I
be on
hurt his
live.
motherfucking feelings, yo. I just want to let y'all know. He was
What happened?
hurt.
Oh,
His response was lies, bunch of dumb shit. If motherfuckers was real, they wouldn't have to hide or harbor resentment. They shit, they do is deliberately done. Like to engage negatively, then act as victims when energy is matched. No, if he was real, there would be no need or reason for Hallmark cards. Keep that lame, weak, disloyal slithers. Not a straight. Never needed none of y'all or my ancestors. And you did.
Who said that?
Laurel,
Laurel.
it's over.
Damn. Fuck.
Well, so he
Fuck.
tried. That's why I say you could go to him shit, but he think it's how.
Yo, stop fucking playing Silky. No, he knows. Say it ain't
Yo,
so.
this nigga. Yo,
Niggas ain't. That's
this
why
nigga
niggas don't take
stupid.
your ass serious, nigga.
Yo, bro, he
Whatever.
be. Bro, basically, bro, Naga said, fuck you. You was a slithering snake, whatever the fuck she said. It's basically fuck you. You
They say
disloyal.
he don't take your apology serious, nigga. You don't want your Hallmark apology, pretty much, bro. You gotta go.
Basically, bro, what they saying is that they ain't going for the letters, nigga. You gotta go to them yourself.
Yeah.
They probably thinking, oh, you sitting in band two, you sitting in Leah, nah, nigga, be a man, come holler at us. Silk, be a man, go holler at us.
Probably. That is how he really be thinking. So I was over there. Not that.
Man, look, man.
So you gotta get off your throne, nigga, and leave your castle alone,
Right,
nigga.
bro. You gotta go walk among the. You gonna have to walk. You gotta go
Hey,
walk among. You
he
know what
just
I'm
said,
saying? So,
no, my bodyguard. You gotta go holler at your guards, nigga. Get off
and
your castle. Get off your
nigga,
throne.
it's too
Get off
late.
your castle. Get off your
Naga,
throne
Naga
and
is
go
a
holler at them
whole.
niggas all alone, nigga.
Naga is a whole society now, bro. They, you know what I'm saying? They cut all ties, bro. The treaty's done.
Nigga, you gotta go out to the wilderness, to the tent city, nigga, and go holler at the chief Naga, nigga.
All right, nigga. Nigga gotta go to the mountains of the serpents, nigga. You stop
Yeah, you
playing.
can't go to Tent City. You silly ass. I gotta go find them
Now you know
niggas in
the
the
real tent. You
wasteland.
know
I
the
gotta
real
go
talk
to the
about the
wasteland
tents.
and bring them back, nigga.
Nigga, you gotta
Silk.
go to Naga
Silk, so what you
to
gonna
Naga
do?
City,
You gonna
nigga.
swallow your pride, Silk?
Heavy is the head that wear the crown. Heavy is the head that wear the
Man,
crown, man.
Silk. Are you gonna put your pride to the side, my nigga, and go do that?
Hey Jalen, you see why I don't run no chats and shit? I just do behind the scene work. I don't all this type of shit. I ain't got time for it.
You a Geppetto
Yeah,
ass nigga.
You
Anyways,
going through this by your phone anyway.
I don't got to, you know what I'm saying? All this
man,
type of
look.
executive decisions. Gotta, you know what I'm saying? Nah, man, you do
This
all
is
that shit,
why.
bro.
This is why I'm glad I'm a grunt. Like I don't gotta do all that shit. My upper, you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead,
You know what I'm saying? My CEO gonna take care of it. I don't give a fuck.
Show, man. Heavy is the head to wear the crown, man. Go handle your business, man. You know?
Well, I don't know what that is. Well, the real one.
Yeah, you gotta go to the. You gotta leave the council and go to the wilderness and find them, nigga. Go climb Mount Naga and go holler at them.
Type shit.
I gotta go to the Naga wasteland and try to bring them back.
Fuck the wasteland. Right.
What they call that? The barren wasteland, the barren waste. I gotta
You gotta go to the part where Mufasa said, "Don't go over there, Simba." You see that part over there?
You see that part over there? You must never go there.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You must never go there.
Yeah, man. You alone on this one, champ. You gotta
Yep,
go by
no
yourself.
bullshit. We talking to the girls because all the girls is like, we not apologizing for shit. And I told her, okay,
Silver ride with the ladies on this one, huh? You ain't apologizing?
I told him, I said, it's on behalf of me and Bantu. They basically attacking me.
I'll go with you, my nigga. Don't worry, my nigga. You got me, my nigga. I ain't gonna let you go alone.
I'm gonna show. Nah, you gotta let that nigga go along, Bantu.
Nah, man, because he gonna fuck up and say something he ain't supposed to say.
Ain't gonna, hey, look, bro. Look, bro.
He gonna fuck around and come back. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be Silky guys versus the Doggers, nigga, fucking with him. So yeah, let me go with him. Make sure he,
that ain't no threat.
point. See, there you go. He got too much pride. See, he already just started. There ain't no threat. Lorel might promote them to a war or some shit.
Oh, with what? What are you gonna come with? Some motherfucking electric magnetism bullshit?
Oh, here he go, bro. He about to fuck up.
Here you go. See, yeah, that's why I need to go with him, bro. Anyway, don't worry, I got you, my nigga.
He about to fuck up the whole regime.
The whole peace treaty. You try to fuck up the treaty, man. We got treaties amongst the kingdom, my nigga. Come on. Hey, XL nigga, they left your ass. Nigga said, fuck your shit.
Oh, come out here. Come out here.
Nigga would have joined the gauntlet, nigga. Nigga would have become gladiators and shit.
Hey, ain't it funny? I got like the only chat. Hey, I got the only chat where motherfuckers be like, man, fuck that chat. I hate it. Be like, damn, my nigga.
Would just that you scream.
What's all that damn noise in the background?
That's your shit.
That ain't my shit. I'm in my office.
Oh, that's Harold. That's Harold shit. Harold got the grandkids over there.
Swap it.
Harold, mute your mic.
Mute him, Silk. You got an Android?
Let me see.
Was that you scream?
Yeah, I can't. Oh, that shit don't work, man. Can't do
that. Was that you screaming? Yes or no?
Working.
Don't lie again. Get in that bed.
Anyway, man. Sunday service, man. What's going on? What you got? My nigga Neil, man. You get in there still? Oh, one more thing I forgot to tell you, Neil. You know, you drink, they call it wine and spirits. So when you drink, that's paganism. You putting spirits into your temple, your body. Just to let you know.
Who watched the fight last night?
Oh yeah, well, yeah. What was? Hit me with the highlights, Miss Light. What's going on? Did you watch it?
Of course, that's the only sport I watch.
I was at work last night. I didn't get a chance to watch it. So what's the highlights, Miss Light?
Crawford outclassed him. He did. He really did.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
He outclassed him, definitely. Canelo was looking tired and slow. Like he was looking real tired and slow.
What's going on, Sister Kelly?
I don't know, man. This nigga Lorel ran out the group, dog. That nigga ran out the group.
That nigga said he fucking with you. Cause he think he probably riding with the females, my nigga.
I don't know what the hell these niggas be thinking.
You got some generals, the generals of the Silk-eyed armies and shit.
We over here taking care of business, man. We ain't all in our emotions and shit.
Yeah, man. It's all good, bro. Just give the niggas some time, bro. That was detrimental. Boy, Silky's burnt out, bro. She over here with this white woman.
Oh, man, niggas. Like Lorel crashed out, Ruben crashed out, Angel crashed out. Angel was only in there for one day and he crashed out that night.
For real?
The same night that nigga was crashing.
Angel
that. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Whoever that angel dude is, he's retarded. Like,
And she should have been on here when who was that native? Remember that we had the Native American brother that was on here from the cheer.
Oh,
What man was that? Yeah, Light should have been in here for that. She would have enjoyed that conversation.
I didn't know.
Who was that had him on here? Was it Paul? It was Paul, wasn't it? Paul had him on the call. But he had showed us his card, his card and shit, his tribal card and stuff. He was like, he looked like a nigga though. He was like, yeah, nigga, we the original natives, and he was going in. Him and Silk was having a back and forth.
I don't know. I just don't know how it's so hard for people to believe it. Like, it's right there in your face. Like, it's crazy, and it's so much information. But I guess people haven't taken time to actually look at the information. You can go right to the Library of Congress. You can go into their documents and see how they switched the people.
Yeah. He was talking about African presence here in America before Europeans and shit. He was going in about all of that.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? So this new regime of what y'all call Arrow, they're just trying to completely separate themselves, right, from the African presence. Those of us who used to fight this back in the day, we understand that we're a melanated tree and branches of family.
Right.
We understand that.
Right.
But like they say, when they talk about these haplogroups and all of this stuff, I'm not really good with the DNA, but they say that when people migrate from somewhere, they become a different people, right?
Right.
I mean, it's not hard. It's not hard to put it together, but it's coming out. The information is. I'm talking about. They talking about this shit all over the world. They telling these stringy hair mongoloid motherfuckers, stop lying. It's over. The gig is up. Y'all lying. Y'all might as well just tell the truth now.
Yeah.
And this is coming from Asia. This is coming from Scotland. I'm talking about. This is coming from everywhere.
What are they saying?
So then they need to give it up. Like, the gig is up. Everybody knows who was here first.
Oh yeah, that part. Yeah, they still trying to hold up that Columbia shit. They still trying to hold up a lot of bullshit.
I didn't hear you. What you say, Silky?
They're still trying to hold on to a few old doctrines and shit like that.
It's just that the American government been pulling a lot of bullshit. And it's like, I don't know. It's okay to stand up for what it is. It really is, but that's all right, because me, Sister Ivory, and Aaliyah and Zion, we gonna put a show together. We're gonna bring some real solid information. That's right. But that's why I be saying, like, even with Silky, with his Berber thing, he's not all the way wrong. He's not all the way wrong.
Like,
what?
No.
No what?
No.
No. I'm serious though. I'm not
No.
lying. He's off a little bit, but he's not all the way on. Matter of fact, I got something if y'all want to watch it.
Yeah, go ahead and play it.
Nah, you play it.
Okay, well, where is it? Put in the chat.
Oh my gosh, he's about to go on a whole rant.
Yeah, I know I'm right. I know all my shit checked out. I got sources from everywhere.
Hold on.
I mean, but it's really a no-brainer though, because when you go to the EB, and the EB is literally the start of the Eurasia DNA, but that's coming off the Berbers. But they're AO also though, but they also turning EB once they start mixing and coming back and all that other shit. So literally, that whole EB is them telling you you don't even get Asia. You don't get none of that shit without the motherfucking Berbers going out there.
No, but the whole thing about it is that the history is really way deeper than most of us even could fathom. And then when people start talking about it, it becomes a conspiracy. So we've been programmed to think when you think conspiracy, you think theory, right?
No, it is a
Nah.
conspiracy because they're hustling you. Like the fact that they try to, whenever you see Europe, first off, the word Europe, European, okay, that's only it. That's never been a real thing. It's never been a real location because the perimeters of Europe have always been fluctuated. They've always changed. They've never been a real lockdown location. So that's your first issue. And then it doesn't even like get acknowledged till like 1990. It's like when they first started, I guess, getting into this whole Eurasian DNA and all that type of shit. But the
But you
word
gotta think
Europe,
about something. You gotta think about something, right? All these thousands of years, people been mixing and moving
oh
and
yeah,
doing all of this stuff. So in my mind, how accurate is the DNA when you're doing samples really from modern people to compare?
that part. Yeah, you doing a test for some modern motherfucker that just moved over in that area, and then you got another taking their DNA like they've been living it their whole life. I mean, depending on where they grabbing the samples from and all that shit, but we know Africa been pop like it's just they're just behind. They're just late. Like I said, you study up on Europe, and but then again, Asia. That was all like a part of Africa back in the day, though. Like all that shit was really the old
Oh,
world.
nah, when you start listening to this lady and she starts breaking down bloodlines and genealogy and all this shit. See, that's why to me,
You said
genealogy
the
is gonna
video was
always, yeah, but it's kind of long, so you might want to break it up into parts
bad?
of it.
Okay,
Like,
hold on. Let me share my screen. Hold on. Where the good shit at? When it start getting good?
um, I forgot. Silky, I be having too much to do and too much on my mind. I can't even remember. Sometimes I
Can
be
I
tired.
hear it? Y'all can hear it, right?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
She even goes into why some of our people are so violent over here and why it's how motherfuckers is why people like when a bunch of people start committing suicide. Like
Yes,
she
ladies
goes
and
into a bunch of
gentlemen, I'm
shit.
pleased here to be joined with Loren Moret,
Oh, I've seen
environmental
this one.
scientist, and we're going to have a
You saw the
far-reaching
whole thing or just a
conversation
clip?
on a wide
She's gonna.
variety of mind-blowing
She talks
topics. I'm
about.
Daryl Hall,
Let me see if I can remember.
professor at UC Davis, Department of Asian American Studies. Loren,
I can't, but yeah, I'll
it's
say. Let me
really
see.
great to be with you here today.
Thank you very much, Daryl.
Why don't you lead in on some of the fascinating research that you've been doing?
I think
Well,
Ivory put me on this video.
I'm a UC Davis grad. I graduated in 1968, one of the first women in the geology department. And I came back in the 90s to do my PhD in the ancient history of the Earth's magnetic field, going back 25 million years. And then I met a very interesting man in Livermore when I was living there. I became a Livermore lab whistleblower, nuclear weapons lab, and his name was Marion Falk, and he started teaching me about radiation. And so I became an international specialist on radiation. And finally, one day, Daryl, I said, this global pollution with radiation that's killing the whole biosphere is omnicide. It's suicide, homicide, um, ecocide is every kind of death, but basically it's a death across the whole earth of all living things. And finally, I said, this just cannot be an accident. And I sat down at my computer in about the year, in about 6 years ago, and I Googled University of California plus weapons of mass destruction.
So we're talking about 2010,
Yes. I'm
roughly.
sorry, it was University of California plus Skull and Bones.
Plus Skull and Bones. Oh, yes.
Yes.
The Russell Trust.
Yes. And that took me down a rabbit hole. I'm still going down because now I'm investigating who's at the very top, who really rules the world. And I discovered it's um, a very, very interesting history of ancient Iranian tribes, the original Zoroastrians, and the First World Persian Empire that has controlled the world for the last 5,000 years.
Been
And so
saying that.
that brings us to UC Davis and what is
I don't
occurring
know if it's
now
accurate.
with what was a covert presence of the Jesuits who in Monsanto, because it's an
Yeah,
agricultural
she talks about the
zone,
Berbers in here, doesn't she?
and Monsanto was started by the Jesuits.
It's about a
And
bunch of motherfuckers that we sitting around thinking they one people, but they really not.
this global transition, 1,000 year, a millennium transition from the decline of the original Silk Road that created tremendous wealth for 5,000 years and the collapse now, 1,000 years later, of the Western economy and the rebirth of the Silk Road, which has been engineered by China. And now China and Russia are partners, and Iran now has joined them.
Now, the reason why I'm involved in this project is because many of the audience members know that, well, it's May 7th, 2016, and many of the people who are watching this presentation are aware that the current chancellor of UC Davis, Linda P.B. Katehi, was recently put on administrative leave by President of the University of California System, Janet Napolitano.
Right.
And Ms. Moret here today is going to be bringing together this incredible research she's done in the area of ancient history in reference to the ancient Iranian bloodlines and connect it to what's going on right here and now at the University of California, Davis. And this shows you the importance of this deep humanities civilizational study that's purposely been excluded from the curriculum so that we have generations of supposedly educated people who are unable to do any type of analytical work that's going to help ensure our survival, our planet's survival, land, sea, and air, and the animal species, including ourselves.
That's just
so we're going to
correct.
We're going to drill down in that area. Please.
And I really want to thank you for the support that you've given me and encouragement and the recognition that this is an important part of research, the ancient history that practically no one knows about. And I used to read a lot, read books and read history and believe all of that, but I just got more and more confused. And finally, around that time that I was going down the rabbit hole, I said, wait a minute. Confucius said, signs and symbols rule the world, not words and laws. And when I let go of that and I began trusting myself and my intuition and my experience and my insights, it changed everything. And I began looking at signs and symbols, and that's what opened all the doors. It's all right in front of us. it's there for everyone to see, but they don't know how to integrate, to relate, to put together the information to tell the real story.
Mhm. I can guarantee you that this synthesis, this grand synthesis that you've managed to pull together, it's not being taught in the contemporary university.
No.
This, what we are about to present to you, ladies and gentlemen, is a paradigm buster. And the academic establishment are going to have to come in this direction and acknowledge the incredible contribution that Lorraine Murray has made. Now, she's done it with a lot of open source material, a lot of published books. Everything that she tells you is thoroughly documented. This is some of it's hypothetical, but it's thoroughly documented. It's all part of the discussion, and I hope to contribute, chime in periodically as you're laying it out for us.
You're the one who got me here.
You're giving me too much credit, but I'll take it.
Okay, do you want me to blame you?
Yes, you can blame me. I think we're all culpable.
Well, I appreciate
Cheerfully culpable.
I appreciate blaming you. So, in the '60s, when I was here at Davis, there were 7,500 students. It was primarily an agricultural school for ag economics and pomology, uh, viticulture.
And
It
then
was
who hung up?
how to grow fruits and
Yeah.
vegetables, and they had
Because she
animal
talks about how
science,
why Cali
and it
has
was
earthquakes
over
as much as they
half
do as well.
foreign students. And I was in absolute heaven. I loved it. It was a safe place to be. The classes were great. It was just, Davis has always been a very, very nice campus. And today, from spending time in the pig barn, I mean, the real pig barn on the campus, and the dairy, and just going out in the vineyards, and it was just so wonderful. And I have come back now in the year 1916. We've driven around the campus today and looked at buildings and names on buildings.
2016.
I mean, 2016,
Okay.
yeah.
We're doing some time slipping here.
Right.
Okay.
And well, it's because I'm so astounded. It was like being in
I know.
1916.
It is a new, brave new world. Absolutely.
It is.
I'm here, and
Oh,
and you're
yeah.
telling me, you're giving me this paradisical image of what UC Davis used to be like. And it's
Yeah.
completely different.
It's completely
today.
different. It's completely international. It's very new world order. It's part of the transhumanism movement. It's the ancient bloodlines are here too. These ancient Iranian bloodlines. Yeah, under the carpet. But I was able to lift the carpet, and it is Linda P.B. Katehi, who, when I started investigating her names and her origin and her associations and just her whole history, I went, oh my God, okay, now I understand what's happening.
And just for your information, ladies and gentlemen, Linda P.B. Kate was just put on administrative leave, and I think the pretext for removing her was the fact that she had spent $170,000 of university money in order to scrub her image on social media. And then there was some issue, for those of you who don't know, there was some issue about her serving on boards and receiving cash payment for that. But Lorraine is going to be drilling much deeper than that. This is the official reason why she's temporarily being put out of the picture, but it goes much deeper than that. So I thought I would provide a little bit of context there. Please.
Thank you. So Linda Katehi was hired from the University of Illinois in 2009 as Chancellor of UC Davis, the sixth Chancellor of UC Davis. And I was here when Marac Hall was built. It was the end of my undergraduate years here. And I knew Chancellor Emil Marac very, very well. And in fact, I was Arbor Day chairman for several years, and I planted the Marac Grove around Marak Hall in his honor, named the grove for him. And he was really a lovely man. I believe he was born.
For a limited time at McDonald's, get a Big Mac extra value meal for $8. That means 2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun, and medium fries, and a drink. We may need to change that jingle.
Prices and participation may vary.
That's my girl.
Wow.
Yeah, thanks to Children's Claritin, she can play without allergies in the way.
I should try that for my son.
It's pediatrician recommended and provides 24-hour non-drowsy relief. Plus, the chewables are dye-free.
Claritin clears. Use as directed.
I believe he was born in Vienna, Austria. And he was a wonderful chancellor. Students always had priority over other adults in his office. He would walk out of meetings with Congress members, with faculty members, whatever, to talk to a student. And that was, the students were the priority. That's changed now. She was actually came from Greece, and she came through Chicago, which means you're a very, very special person. Many people, like John Kerry's parents, came from Czechoslovakia through Chicago. Chicago is Rockefeller headquarters, and that's why they come, especially they're picked in other countries, they're selected and funded and brought here, and they immediately have good jobs and positions, and usually part of the intelligence operation of the United States. So she came with her husband from the University of Illinois. And the University of Illinois is very interesting. She's an electrical engineer, a specialist in antennas. And her husband, Spiros, let's see, it's Steragunas, is a chemical engineer in the engineering department on the campus. And it's interesting that they're both involved in very, very new world order technologies. And she's involved in the antennas. She has 19 antenna patents before she came to UC Davis. And they are all involved with the cell phones, with switching, with integrating with smart meters and other technologies. And her husband's involved in coatings and protective coatings on metals and materials. It's sort of materials science. And this is extremely important now because the huge amounts of nuclear pollution created by Chernobyl, by nuclear power plants, by our nuclear wars with depleted uranium and battlefield nukes and Fukushima. And the neutron bombs that they're using on the battlefield now, and then Fukushima on top of all of that. And there have also been several Chernobyl level events in the Ukraine with nuclear power plants and MOX fuel, which is what caused the Fukushima disaster. And those have all been in the last year, and no one even knows about it. Mm-hmm. So what that's done is the Wigner effect. The radiation attacks the surface of metals and materials, and it disintegrates those materials. It steals electrons, and I don't know if you've ever seen if you put iron filings on a magnet and they start growing up. Well, that's what all this radiation is doing to the surface of airplanes, to thin metal, like the bands that go around and hold hoses on metal nipples, for instance, in hydraulic systems on planes. And we are having a complete breakdown of the entire airline industry from entropy. The Wigner effect is basically the crumbling or the decay of materials. And we're having airplane crashes, we're having emergency landings all over the United States. And as the radiation increases and the exposure increases, it accelerates it. So here is Chancellor Katehi's husband working in a very, very critical area of research on how to coat materials and protect them from this breakdown by radiation, by nuclear pollution, and it's contaminated the entire air column. So who's behind that? Who's doing this insane poisoning of the entire planet? Well, it's the Jesuits. And the Jesuits are very, very prominent within the University of California because they came with the Spanish.
Okay, at this juncture, let me pose a question for the skeptics, because it's very common in this type of discussion here to single out group A, B, or C as being the source of all the world's ills. And there are books on it, one, the Vatican Assassins. So one question that comes immediately to mind is it, are we talking about one singular group? Are we talking about one group in many different guises, different manifestations? Or are we talking about competing groups, Jesuits being one of many? Could you please explain that before we move forward?
Basically, when you look into literature, for instance, in the 1600s in Czechoslovakia, there was I believe he was a priest named Comines, and he wrote a book about, it was sort of an epic tale, I guess. And he described in that people sitting around together trying to come up with a global poison that would kill many, many people close by and far away. And they were talking about genocide. And if you go back some more into the Bible, you will also find mention of a global genocide. And you will also be shocked at the recommendation to good Christians to go, or Jews too, to go into regions and to kill all of the people and to burn all of their buildings,
to salt the earth
and destroy all their
destroy the firstborn sons,
all their idols. Yes. And so this is basically the Jesuit embrace, enfold, extinguish. It's the secret history of the Jesuits. And the interest behind the Jesuits, the entities that created the Jesuits during the Renaissance in Italy, it was none other.
Performance, durability, affordability. Only one place does it all. Harbor Freight.
None other than Alessandro Farnese, a Persian. From ancient Persia, his family came through Cappadocia in eastern Turkey, eventually to Italy, and they founded the first 10 Etruscan cities in Italy. And when those were razed, they destroyed them and they created the Roman Empire. The Romans, the Etruscans, the Holy Roman Empire, they're all Iranians, they're all Persians, it's all Persian blood. Italians are Iranians. Their practices, their beliefs, their food, their clothing attire. The Pope, for instance, wears a papal tiara dome, the papal dome, which is called the papal tiara. Well, that's what men in charge of tribes in Central Asia wear. They wear those very large domed hats. And Some of the women do also if they're a leader of the community. And then the red slippers that the Pope wears, those are Central Asian slippers. You see them in India a lot and in Asia. Um, so there are many cultural ties um, and legends and religious practices that indicate over and over and over again that the Italians are really Iranians.
Mhm.
And Romania was named for the Roman soldiers, the Iranian equestrian nomadic fighters, warriors were brought to Romania, to Eastern Europe, and they were the soldiers, the Roman soldiers for the Roman Empire. So you see, this fingerprint of Iranian DNA everywhere. And 14,000 years ago, um, DNA studies of a particular Iranian tribe indicate there was a mutation in the DNA, and it caused different extremes of albinoism. So the most extreme expression is red hair and blue eyes, light blue eyes. And then more moderate expressions are blonde hair, green eyes, hazel eyes, gray eyes. You see a lot of Afghanis with gray eyes. And so now you can walk around the Davis campus or get on a train or walk by some friends sitting on the steps of a building, and you can start talking to them, and you can tell they have Iranian blood, but it has to be from both parents. It's a recessive gene. So that really got me started.
Mhm.
And
Now, it's my understanding that Aryan came from Iranian. That's
that's
the
right.
synonym. So
That's right.
it has migrated down into our most recent history, the history of World War II,
Yes.
global depression.
Yes.
So what I'm hearing from you is that this extensive history that goes back uh, millennia, right?
Yeah, thousands of years.
Thousands of
Yes.
years, we're witnessing I don't know if it's the end game or not, but we're witnessing the contemporary expression of this bloodline in 2016.
Yes.
And I don't know where you're going with this, but perhaps Linda Kate, where does someone like her fit into this grand scheme?
Well, I had to understand why she was brought to UC Davis. Why
Right.
was she hired?
We know about the antennas.
Yes. And then I discovered she and her husband were both working in technologies that were very relevant to New World Order, the New World Order agenda.
Mhm.
So that was interesting. Then I started looking at her name and the origin of the name. So her name is Linda, which is probably an American name that she took on when she came here. P.B. Katehi. And Pisti is what the P stands for. Her first name is Pisti, her real name. And that's a Hungarian name for crowned or victorious. And that name was given to royal babies only.
She's royalty.
She's royalty.
She's of a royal bloodline.
Yes. And the Hungarians are from Central Asia. The early Greek, that word pisti in early Greek is Stephanos, Stephen. So that's what it means in all the languages of Europe and ancient languages of Europe. But that's not her name. It's Pisti, which is Hungarian. The Hungarians came from Central Asia.
Mhm.
So uh, that was a first name probably in her family, but it's a man's name, which indicates even more that it was an important family name. Even though she was a girl, she may have been the firstborn, and they gave that name to her. That's what happened to me. Loren is a man's name.
Mhm.
Um, and then Pistis appears in Gnostic texts, which are related to Zoroastrian, the ancient Iranian religion, in the 3rd to 4th century AD. And then Pistici is in a province of Mentera in southern Italy. and it's the ancient name is Basilicata, Basilica, the churches, grand churches, and so forth. Now, Pistichi, the chi means the bloodline or the stock of the Pisti people or the Pisti tribe. So there's her link there with Pisti to Basilicata, and her second middle name is Basile, which refers to Basilicata. Basile is a last name. Basilicata is it's in the southern part of Italy, as I said, and it refers to basilica and these ancient, very, very grand churches. Now, it's really interesting that in the 4th century there was a Saint Basilios from that same name, who was the bishop of Caesarea, Roman Empire, and he was one of 4 men who started the Eastern Orthodox Church. So he was involved with Constantine and the whole schism between the Catholic Church and the ones who did not want to submit, the Christians who didn't want to submit to the Pope. So you see, she has a royal, religious, high-level religious background, and you would probably call her part of the papal nobility. So, so then Kate, okay, what does Katehi mean? Well, I looked up Katehi. There was only one reference to it, and it was to a town, a village in Uttar Pradesh, which is northern India, and it's where the ancient Iranians spilled over the Himalayas from Central Asia when their populations built up too much. And it's in the eastern part of the southern side of the Himalayas. Very, very old. All of these names and the roots of her names and all the associations go back before the Christian period, before the Greeks even. So she is very ancient Iranian. Now, Kate, if you take the I off, is a very rare rice that is grown on the Caspian slope in Gilan province to the west in northern Iran. And it's actually where Stalin was born. Stalin was Iranian. He was not Russian.
Or Georgian.
Or Georgian. He was Iranian.
Okay.
And I have pictures of him when he was a young man. And so the mother of Ataturk was also from Gilan. Now, this rice is the precursor, or it's the arborio rice of the Italians that the Iranians took to Italy. Arborio rice is an ancient rice the Iranians grew on the Caspian Sea. So that was also Kate. There are villages in Iran, in Fars, Gazvin, Khorasan, and Isfahan that are Kate, and that those are all very, very old centers for the Iranian culture. So there we have absolutely solid evidence what her roots are.
Now, if I could boil it down,
yes,
we see that ostensibly Linda P.B. Katehi was brought in because of her expertise in this antenna technology, which I hope you'll talk about its applications currently.
Yes.
19 unique patents credited to her, and then there's her husband, who is a specialist in these coatings or material science. So that's the exoteric reason why they were brought in, right?
Right.
But what I'm hearing is there's a much deeper metaphysical or esoteric reason why she was brought here to UC Davis and into the UC system.
Yes.
And this drama that's unfolding now, it might be a Punch and Judy show. That's what we're trying to figure out here. It might be just a dumb show for the public. And if so, it's very dangerous. If
It's very
Yeah,
dangerous.
if this hypothesis,
Yes.
it's a very strong one, I must admit. But as the evidence accumulates, it'll be much more compelling, probably elevated to the level of theory.
Mhm.
But I think we're in a very dangerous position if we have such people like this who are helming a major institution. And I hope you will talk about her relationship to, because you mentioned her in passing, Janet Napolitano and her background.
Yes.
Others of that I guess they call them root races. These royal lines that are
Right.
controlling the destiny of
Right.
humanity to the present. Please.
Well, some of the others who are on the main stage today, Janet Napolitano, she's from the province from where Naples is, right next to Basilicata.
She's the University of California president, by the way,
Yes.
ladies and gentlemen, just
Yes.
for your information. Please go.
And she is from the province of Calabria, which is right next to the province Basilicata that that Chancellor Katehi came from. And Leon Panetta is another one. Leon Panetta, who was Secretary of Transportation under Clinton. Then he was head of the CIA under Obama for 2 years, and then he was moved to Secretary of Defense. And I said, wow, that's really interesting. Gee, what ties all of those together? It's drugs. Yeah, Clinton built the Mena Airport in Arkansas to bring China white heroin. The Chinese were paying back the Rockefellers for the development funds they loaned China. And so he built the airport. It's a free trade zone. The U.S. government has no jurisdiction. Walmart trucks and the Tyson chicken trucks go into that airport. They pick up the heroin, and they're the distributors around the United States.
Just as a footnote, ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Hopsicker has produced a DVD series, and he's written books on this very system. It may sound bizarre, crazy. It's never really hit the general public's attention, but what Loren is saying here has been explored and exposed by a number of investigative journalists. If you care to follow up on it, check out the work of Daniel Hopsicker.
Yes, that's correct. And also Dope Incorporated, Britain's opium war against the U.S. Well, this is a lot more than the opium war against the U.S. This is part of this global dope economy that's 5 times greater than the legitimate economy of the world. And so this Mena Airport and Panetta's time in the CIA, of course, they run all the drugs, and then the Secretary of Defense. Well, the military is very involved in the drug racketeering, so forth and so on. I mean, that's what the Vietnam War was about. It was getting opium from the Himalayan foothills because Turkey stopped growing opium poppies. And so they had to find another source. And it's amazing because drugs are just flooding the United States now. And for the last about 8 years, 6 or 8 years, I've been reading JAMA, the Journal of the American Medical Association, and I'd never seen articles about heroin addiction. Well, they're reporting it like in every other article now in JAMA and what states it's going into. And heroin use seems to increase when we're having wars or military conflicts in other countries. And it's because the soldiers are self-medicating. The depleted uranium weapons and the weaponry residue that they're exposed to is making them so sick, they're going on heroin to just ease the pain. But now, in 2016, I'm getting a lot of feedback from students at Davis that the Davis campus and off campus is flooded with heroin.
See, I never would have known that.
Yes.
Yeah, that completely bypassed. I thought maybe crystal methamphetamine, or crank, that I knew about. I know about marijuana and alcohol, but I didn't understand that heroin had become so popular. I understand in the Northeast, however, in states like Vermont,
yes,
there's all these different overdoses with upper middle class,
yes,
professional, quote unquote, white people.
That's one of the first places it started that I read about
in Vermont.
Yes,
in Vermont.
in Vermont.
So it's linked to this larger network of
It's a
Dope
network.
Incorporated.
Yes. We're talking about a global network with one template carrying all of this out.
Mhm.
And it's originates with those ancient Iranian bloodlines.
Mhm.
And they have 10 bloodline families that sit on a council, and they're the ones who advise the Jesuits. The Jesuits work for the Iranian bloodlines, and the Jesuits were created by Alessandro Farnese, who became Pope Paul III in the
Mhm.
Renaissance, and Fidel Castro is pure Iranian ancient bloodline, and he's directly descended from Pope Paul III.
Okay, you're going to have to unpack that one for us here. Fidel Castro,
Fidel
the
Castro.
idol of all the left
Yes.
liberal progressives in
Yes.
academia,
Yes.
the liberator
Yes.
of El Pueblo,
Yes.
that Fidel Castro,
That's Fidel Castro.
the one who is actually one of the richest, most wealthy person in the world.
He is from
Please.
He's from the papal nobility family,
Mhm.
and he's from the Dukes of Castro. And Pope Paul III had 3 sons, and he gave each of them a dukedom. The Duke of Castro, the Duke of Piacenza, which is a city in northern Italy. That's where Castro's father was born.
You've done the genealogies.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
Just so the
Yes.
ladies and gentlemen understand that
And
this is just not fantasy. This is
and
Everybody feel good?
Go on mute.
Let's get back to it.
the third dukedom that Pope Paul III gave to his sons was the Duke of Parma.
Mhm.
And so I was really shocked. And then I started looking at Spanish land grants in California. And there was a U.S. Supreme Court lawsuit in the 1850s. And when the Spanish government turned over their Spanish colonies in North America to the United States government, there was a treaty made, the Treaty of Guadalupe and Hidalgo.
1848.
Yes, that's
Mhm.
right. And the agreement between the two governments was that land grant holders, Spanish land grant holders, would be allowed to retain the land they were granted by the Spanish.
Mhm.
And as soon as the land was turned over to the U.S. government, the state of California immediately sued to counteract, to reverse that treaty, because they wanted all the land. And during that process, the U.S. Supreme Court ended up reviewing it, and they asked for all land grant um, um, people claiming they had Spanish land grants
Title search.
to submit their claims,
Mhm.
and the Supreme Court looked at each case and ruled whether it was a valid claim or not. And so out of 850 claims that were made, approximately, they upheld 670. And then I started looking at the names of the grantees, and I was shocked because the greatest number and the largest amount of land was granted to people with the last name Castro.
Ah.
And then I noticed what counties and what towns, because that's listed too, the modern towns, modern cities. And almost all of the UC, almost all of the University of California campuses are where Castro land grants are.
It's beginning to come into focus now.
And the Livermore Nuclear Weapons Lab, Livermore is a Spanish land grant to the Castros also. So then I said, oh God, there's really a connection. And then I looked at UC Davis and I said, my God, they submitted a bid to have the CERN most advanced collider built here at UC Davis. And it is
You're talking about the Large Hadron Collider.
Hadron Collider.
Okay.
Yes, and Japan bid on it, Davis bid on it, or California did, and somehow it ended up half in Switzerland and half in France. And I asked Laurent, why did they do that? He said, well, then neither France nor Switzerland own it. Someone else controls it. And so that would be these vested interests I'm talking about. And actually, it's those hidden bloodlines that funded the development of HARP and the collider from the very beginning.
Let's go back to Lawrence Livermore.
Okay.
Because this seems to be the institution that was at the dawn of this self-destructive hostage, high-level techno hostage taking situation, this extortion scheme that you're going to hopefully outline first.
Right.
And perhaps you can talk about your own experience at Lawrence Livermore.
Yes.
You worked there for a time.
Yes. I worked at Livermore Nuclear Weapons Lab from 1989 to 91. And I worked on the WIP project, Waste Isolation Pilot Program in New Mexico, which was to bury nuclear waste underground. And all attempts to make a storage facility for nuclear waste have failed in the United States, all of them. And when the New Mexico one failed, they just said, we're going to do it in Nevada. It's the last place we can do it, at the Nevada test site, where they've done 1,300 nuclear bomb tests. And even that has failed because they put it in an active volcanic zone. So 32 earthquakes a month happen where they're planning to store nuclear waste safely for 250,000 years. I don't think so. And so this is so crazy. It's very, very crazy. But let's see, what was I talking?
We're talking about your background at Livermore, because what I'm trying to establish is that you've done this external research, but you're also have lived this. I mean, you have worked in these institutions, and so you're also bringing the insights of someone who was working in the belly of the beast.
So in 1991, I packed all my stuff in my car one day, and I drove out the gate of the Livermore lab, and I left my keys and my pager in the guardhouse, and I went home. I fired them. They didn't fire me. And with the University of California, they've gone into chancellors and vice chancellors' offices and marched them, the guards, to the border of the campus, and said, get out of here, you're fired. And they were never allowed to remove their personal items. And so I said, I'm not going to let them do that to me. I'm leaving this place, and I'm taking all my stuff, and I'm going to fire them. And they've never stopped retaliating against me since then. That was 1989, but 91. But I'm glad that I've had this experience. It's been hell in a lot of ways, but you have to be in their house. You have to live in their house to know who they are and what they are, and so that when you leave, you know how to challenge them. You know how to expose them because what they're doing is immoral, it's illegal, it's insane. They are destroying this planet without our permission, without informing us, and without even having a good reason for doing it. They're just doing it because they can.
Hmm.
And I think that's what really woke me up and just changed my whole life was taking this on.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the biographical element because I sense there's something that's driving you that goes deeper than pure intellectual curiosity.
Oh no, it's because I love people. It's
Yes.
because I love
Humanity.
nature. I love living things.
Mm-hmm.
We live in a beautiful world. It's the earth is so beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a game. This is not an academic
No.
exercise, neither for Loren or for myself.
No.
I am in their house. I am working in the belly of the beast. I have suffered, and I'm not going to talk about it too much today, repercussions of asking certain questions about my own workplace, which is I'm
Yes.
entitled to do as a citizen, as a sovereign human being, as an academic, as an American. I'm entitled to do that, and I will exercise those rights to the best of my ability. But it takes research such as this, cutting edge research such as this, that'll provide us the intellectual, the historical, the analytical framework to understand what we are facing. Because so far, these people have been very good in veiling the truth and hiding it because the Rockefellers own the University of Chicago. The Russell Trust runs Yale University. All these bloodlines control information, scholarship, and every single aspect, and then sciences, of course, almost every single aspect of our lives that shape our world.
And what I learned at UC Berkeley, I was working on gender equity issues and minority equality and things like that in the early 90s. And there were 500 lawsuits against the University of California for gender discrimination and also ethnic issues also. And and so I started investigating, well, what is the University of California? Why are they breaking all these laws and everything? Well, it turns out that Dwight and Gilman started the land grant, the U.S. land grant program, and that was to have the government allot land in each state to build a state university.
This is the Morrill Act,
Yes,
correct?
that's
Yes.
correct.
Uh-huh.
And it was to educate the farmers, the pioneers, to create teachers and military and farmers to educate them more. And it was to create a bigger economy. It was to create wealth, new wealth in the United States. It was to benefit everyone, not just the businessmen and the oligarchs, but also the people. And so Dwight and Gilman, they had everything to do with setting up UC Berkeley, which was the first Berkeley campus. So they were very intimately involved with the University of California. And then they went on to establish the other state universities and colleges. But from the very beginning, all of these institutions were exempt from state laws.
This is what I found out.
Yes.
They are a government within a government.
That's right.
A sovereign entity.
And they actually were set up to benefit the oligarchs and industrialists and so forth who went to the Ivy League colleges.
Sure.
So the state universities were set up to train workers for the ruling elite. And so you need to understand the history and the ancient history of issues that you're involved with before you can ever really understand what is really happening.
And as a footnote, President Gilman was the first president to really put his stamp on the the University of California system, was a member of the Order of Death. He was a
Yes,
Skull and Bones person.
they were both Skull and
They're
Bones.
both Skull and Bones
Yes.
people, and perhaps we can range into this area a little bit later, because there's an occult overlay when we're talking about this.
Absolutely, very, very much so. And the origin of Skull and Bones was in Europe and Germany.
Sure, 1822.
Yes, that's right. So, um, it all, it all, you can't, it all sounds bizarre and everything until you begin putting all of these pieces together. And then you find more and more evidence. And pretty soon you have an airtight case using government data.
Sure. And published books by
Yes.
quote unquote reputable scholars,
Right.
who are always just slightly unable to complete the picture,
Right.
purposely,
Right.
because the academic profession does not allow you to fully bring all these different elements of knowledge and information together
Right.
in a comprehensive whole that really gives away the game.
Right.
This is why what we're doing today here is
Yes.
so exciting to me.
So let's go back and look at the history.
Please.
Uh, so Chancellor Katehi was hired from the University of Illinois, which is a military-based university. It's where the first computer and computer language was made for the Navy. The Navy is there. It's their research lab, their university. And ENIAC was the first computer, and it had a language. And then later on, Fortran came out of the University of Illinois also. But that's where Katehi and her husband landed.
Mhm.
And there she ended up, her grad students, of course, did the research, but she ended up with 19 antenna patents. And these antennas now, um, waveforms, are the new mechanism to enslave society, to take over the whole entire world. That's what HARP is. Their HARP base is all over Antarctica, and that's in training the Earth's magnetic field. And the animal studies for mind control were done here and are still being done here on the UC Davis campus.
Mhm.
And I remember in the 60s, the students would come back from that secret facility, and they were students who did work study. So they worked in the monkey colony, and they said the monkeys have the top of their heads cut off and their wires coming out of them, and they can transmit waveforms uh, to them and make them just climb up and down in their cage all day long. They can command them to do anything they want to. And it sounded so out there that I didn't pay very much attention to it. But now I understand as I see this all unfolding and other experiences I had.
Speaking of the literature, ladies and gentlemen, you might want to check out a book by Dr. Jose Delgado,
Yes.
called Toward a Psycho-Civilized Society.
Yes.
And you have photographs in there with
Yes.
the monkeys, the simians,
Yes.
with part of their skull removed. And I think the technology was called the stem sievers.
Yes.
So this is decades old technology.
Yes.
Who knows what they're doing now? But you're saying that the antenna technology that Linda,
That
quote
Linda,
unquote, PB
yes,
Katehi is responsible for is integral to this new phase in mind control, or
it's
behavioral
it's
control?
the delivery system.
The delivery system. Okay.
Yes.
Please go ahead.
And Delgado also wrote a book, The Biology of Aggression. And so they can use these frequencies to cause food riots. They can use these frequencies as in Rwanda, that big, huge massacre in Rwanda. Those were Russian, Ukrainian oligarchs who sent thugs down to Rwanda. The whole place had been wired up with antennas. These guys had been hooked up to computers and they were programmed before they went down to Rwanda to carry out the slaughter. And it was plain and simply so that the Russian and Ukrainian oligarchs could steal all the wealth of the colonists. And the order was to slaughter all of them, every single white person, and steal all of their wealth, go into the banks, strip their bank accounts, take all their securities from safety deposit boxes, and the Africans there had no money, so they were used to cover the slaughter of the
Sure.
white people.
Mm-hmm.
And
Now, closer to home, this is speculative, of course. Did you see something similar taking place recently down in Burlingame, California, when the social justice warriors started rioting and acting up? Could you,
I
is
didn't
that?
know about that.
Oh, yes, yes, overturning
Uh-huh.
police cars,
Uh-huh.
vandalizing them, beating up supporters of Party A, B, or this is when Donald Trump came into town
Oh, I
earlier
remember
this week.
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what you're describing
Yes.
there was caught on camera
Yes.
by people such as
Yes.
InfoWars news
Yes.
gatherers,
Yes.
and it's been seen by millions of people all over the world.
Yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see a real
Yes.
live, because Rwanda might be removed in time and distance from us, but if you want to see this type of control being rolled out here and now, right in our area in the United States of America, take a look at that YouTube footage and break it down. I suspect that the antenna arrays were out there.
Absolutely,
You agree
they're
with that?
there. Absolutely,
Okay.
100%. All of the UC campuses now, the street corners have been taken up. They've put surveillance and other technology packages into the ground. They dug down 5 feet and then they cemented it in so that it can't be removed. And it's hooked up to the street lights, to the smart meters, to cell phones. It's all integrated now. That's what Katehi's technology is about. It's about integrating all of that. So you get a huge array of antennas that are all integrated and you control everything.
So the HARP model has been regionalized or localized.
It's been localized. It's been made more granular. It's more powerful, but it's more miniaturized. It's gotten smaller and smaller and more efficient, and had a bigger and bigger impact.
Okay.
So um, it's a creeping mechanism for controlling humanity.
hmm I've been teaching here at UC Davis for 20 years now, and beginning about 8 years ago, perhaps even 10 years ago, I began to see a 180-degree shift in intelligence level, intellect, analytical ability, expressive ability, intellectual ability, of course, I mentioned.
Yes.
And in attending that, I also saw a gradual acceleration of hostility and
Yes.
anger.
Yes.
And much of this has been directed towards myself
Yes.
and towards other faculty people.
That's right.
And I'm reading that this has been taking place coast to coast, north to south at different universities. So where do the students, undergraduates, I'm at the university, where do they fit into this picture? Are they being used as shock troops for this transformation?
Oh, absolutely. It's even
Please
worse
elaborate.
than that.
Yeah.
But let me tell you what it's like in the 60s. In the 60s, when I was a student at UC Davis, I used to go home to Santa Barbara for holidays and summers. And I noticed, or just Easter break or something, and I noticed that when I was driving back on Highway 5, I'd start getting really depressed about coming back to Davis. This horrible depression and overwhelming fear and uneasiness came over me, and I just never could understand it. But it would always start about 150 miles from here. And so, very recently, I was reading about heart facilities in California. Well, there's a heart facility in Visalia, and it's to transmit Voice America to countries around the world. And there's always also a naval air base in Visalia, a U.S. Navy air base. So that transmission was coming out of that HARP facility in Visalia.
I see.
And that was a long time ago. That was in the 60s. But recently, a woman in Texas, I was telling her about that. She said, my friend has a son who's at Davis now, and he's complaining about the same thing. And there's also a very, very large antenna on the south side of the freeway on your way from Davis into Sacramento. There's a huge antenna out in the middle of a field. That's also a Navy antenna. And that's integrated with the HARP technology and with antennas up in Oregon.
Mhm.
So they've been doing this since the 50s.
My gosh. So these
And
are like carrier waves that are
these are,
affecting
yes,
behavior.
these are extra long frequency or ultra long frequency carrier waves, and they put the applications on that carrier wave. So right now they're transmitting suicide um, uh, frequencies that make people commit suicide. And this is all over the Davis campus. It's all over California. There's signs and billboards all over San Francisco, right on the main Market Street. They're huge 10-foot high displays along the sidewalk right next to the curb. And they're posters with hotlines for suicide hotlines. If you feel like committing suicide, call the hotline. And they have it on the other side also, so the pedestrians walking down the sidewalk can see it. And my Native American friends have said, the young people are committing suicide 5, 4, and 5 a night on the reservations. And the reservations have the Indian reservations in the United States. They have the mineral rights to them. They were put on the poorest land, but they have 85% of the energy sources, the uranium, the coal, whatever that creates energy, the oil and gas. And they had the misfortune of being given that great wealth. And they've said to me many times, why can't we just give them the mineral rights and have them leave us alone? I said, they don't work that way. So these technologies now, what is so alarming about what's happening in the universities is that in the fall of 2015, less than a year ago, the state university campuses were turned over to Satanism.
Okay, let's stop at this juncture. How do we substantiate that? Where do we look in order to verify that claim?
Well,
right, because we're doing solid
right.
scholarship here.
And this has to do with Katehi also.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me.
Okay, just a minute.
So in the fall, we had a rollout of,
yes.
of the satanic agenda.
Yes.
All right.
So I started seeing satanic symbols on and off the UC Berkeley campus. And for instance, I saw the head of the goat, which
Baphomet.
Yeah, Baphomet.
The goat of Mendes.
In students' windows, I started seeing stars turned upside down, so that the two points of the stars represented the goat's horns. And I saw American flags turned upside down and backwards on the balconies of the students' apartments. That was representing overthrow of the U.S. government. Laurence and I have recorded the ski team, UC Berkeley ski team, in the house next door to us during parties. They were drinking and dancing and everything, and they were talking in loud voices about overthrowing the U.S. government.
No, this is anecdotal, though.
We have tape recordings.
Well, you've recorded it, but you're interpreting it. So, do you have any sort of because I've been reading in the corporate press about the growing popularity of religions such as Wicca. So they're just portraying it as a form of religious expression rather than a satanic.
That nigga fell asleep or what?
I think I agree with you. There's something deeper here that.
Oh, there's much more. Okay.
Yes, but I want to.
I'm up. I'm listening.
How y'all doing?
Now I'm listening because there's things that I would like to a breakdown later, Silky, if we can, because these people are literally telling you that the sources that we look for to prove scholarship are controlled. So how much truth do we really know?
Well, she's starting at she's going from before 2017 also.
Right, it doesn't, but this is a thing, right? That's why, for me, I say to people, it's funny how, you go to school, you do all these things, and that's fine. I'm not telling nobody not to do that, but it's funny how they tell you what to study and how to study it.
Oh yeah. And then like around that time, though, the time she talking about the 89 and shit. That what she said?
Well, she was talking about when she worked at the facility and what they were doing with the radiation in '89.
And then did you hear her from the professions that she called out?
Mm-hmm.
She went from like working, I guess, at nuclear to some damn astrology. Look, to the Big Bang, right? She started out saying she was on studying the stars, right?
Yep.
And then she moved over from that to like nuclear. And then from there, she went on into the Roman files. And then
Well,
she
that's
went
what
to the
she said. She
Turkish
started.
files.
She said that's when she started to look because she started to notice stuff. So she started to look into things for herself.
Right. Yeah, like symbols and shit.
But this type of stuff, right? I realize like this type of stuff, this type of information, it really shakes people's core belief and their foundation of what they've been taught. So they don't really want to hear this type of stuff. But if you look around the world, what she's saying is the absolute truth. When she brought up how they could um, do like create these mass hysterias around food shortages, right? Look at how motherfuckers was fighting over that burger, that chicken sandwich at Popeyes.
Type shit.
Why our kids are so violent today. This shit all makes sense, but that's just me. My brain works different than a lot of people. I know Neil sitting here. I know Neil sitting here like everything she said is the truth.
Well, let me hear her. Let me see what else she got up on here.
For the sake of the skeptics out there, beyond the anecdotal, and I know you've recorded and you photographed these signs. I've seen them as well. YouTube is full of, there's a satanic ritual taking place at the Super Bowl, at the American Music Awards. The internet's full of that type of display. So we know something's going on. I wanted to find out definitively, is there some sort of Department of Defense or something like equivalent to the National Security Memorandum 200 that was a workshop, a white paper that says we are going to convert the universities and college in the United States to Satanism?
It doesn't come out directly like that, but it's happening not just in California, just on the UC campuses. It's happening across the United States. It's happening in Europe. For instance, in the UC campuses now, in the land grant university campuses around the U.S., there's very heavy recruiting with very young entering students, female students, to become prostitutes. And there is a lot of student prostitution now, which is encouraged by these sort of underground networks, and they're coming from the campus. But in Europe, they have referred to this coming out of the military. And we know that when the U.S. Destroyed Yugoslavia, Dunkirk went in, and the first thing they did was to begin recruiting young women who were starving to death and living in horrible conditions to be prostitutes. And I saw those beautiful Yugoslavian girls in Tokyo, in Roppongi, which is the nightclub area of Tokyo. And they were obviously on drugs. They were standing in doorways in pairs, and they were looking for customers. This is happening at the University of Michigan. They have a satanic group active on and off the university campus.
Well, at Harvard University, some student organization, they claim to be satanic or Luciferian, was going to hold a black mass on campus.
That's
They
right.
did call it off.
That's right.
But I think they were testing the waters to see how far they could take this agenda.
Well,
Hey,
off the
Silky, pause
campus
it for a
is a
minute.
satanic group, a formal group in in where the University of Michigan is. Is that Lansing? I'm not.
Silky. So remember when she brought up Donald Trump and the Rwanda thing, right? Look how he recently came out talking about, oh, I solved the war with Rwanda, blah, blah, blah. But now she's talking about the prostitutes in Yugoslavia, and that's a direct connection to Epstein.
Epstein and Putin.
Right. So now we in 2025 and this shit, like, look, come on now. We gotta. I mean, I really paid attention to this video. So there's a lot of things that you can pull from back in 2016 when she did this to what we're seeing happening right now. But okay, go ahead.
Not sure what city it is.
University of Michigan.
But they
East
were
Lansing is Michigan State. Ann Arbor.
Ann Arbor.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So they in the mainstream media they reported an official satanic group, organized group, was going down to Louisiana to do a satanic ritual for the city council.
Right.
And it was like there was a big question about whether the city council wanted them to do it or not, but it ended up happening. And now there's a new chapter of that satanic group in Louisiana in that city. I think it was New Orleans. So this is coming out of the military.
Okay.
It's part of the occult.
All right. So does this perhaps trace back to Colonel Michael Aquino?
Oh,
are you familiar with that individual?
Absolutely, it traces back to the Jesuits. It traces back to Mesopotamia, to the Kabbalah and the Talmud, which were magic cult instruction books, and they recommended pedophilia in children, but they had to be under 8 years old.
I should pause that and point that out for a second. That was important. That was probably one of the most important things that she said. Everything.
Is she talking about Katrina?
Huh?
She said, is she talking about underage? Well, I know Hollywood been doing that, but she's talking about taking the underage kids and they're using them for the ritual. So the underage kids is part of the ritual.
But it's not just Hollywood. This shit is all over. Like it's in all of these higher. What's the word I'm looking for, Darian? Help me out.
All of I would say the mountaintops of all of our necessary civilization, the financial and banking, the global, which is obviously through the global elite, multimedia, which is music, entertainment, movies, newspapers. Then you're talking about healthcare, like the medical arena, the politics, the people at the top of the Food and Drug Administration, the scientists, the military. You're talking about the people at the very top of every major establishment. That's why sometimes certain people who not really down with the get down, if you're not, one of the things that she says in this particular video is that you have to be initiated into something, because like 2 or 3 days, I don't know, maybe it was when we was talking about Michael Jackson. In the back chat, I posted 3 different, I guess, guides or graphs that show you the organizations that you need to be a part of in order for you to actually know this information.
Right.
If you don't know this, yeah. So a lot of people always go to masonry first, but that's like one of the lowest levels.
Right.
That's how you first get started. And then notice what religion she said. She said the Talmud and the Kabbalah. Yeah, so it's not. So most people think that it's Judaism proper, but it's not. It's a branch of Zionism where Jews are a part of it. It has to be a religion that has a magical system involved in it. And Talmudic Judaism and Kabbalism are the two biggest branches. That's why the Bible says that it's the synagogue of Satan. They claim to be Jews, but they really
But they're
not
not.
Jews.
Right. But
But
another interesting point to me, Darian, is notice how she says all of these people come through Chicago.
yeah,
And
And when
California.
you,
Chicago and
when you,
California and New York is the top three places where you're gonna find them.
right, but she said they come when they come in, they come through Chicago, right? So even when you look at some of our most talked about movements, they start where?
Chicago.
hmm
I hate to say this, but guess where y'all favorite president came from?
Chicago.
Chicago. You put
Guess
Barack
where?
Obama in, you
I mean,
silly.
not only that, Noble Jew Ali, uh,
Chicago.
Yeah.
fucking Elijah Muhammad,
And I showed
um,
you what that yes
Marcus
we
Garvey.
can
All of these
was.
people, yep. All these people come through Chicago. That's why I keep saying, even when you talk about the boule, all these, it's a lot of things. And, when we talk about this stuff, most people think we just, oh, y'all just into conspiracy theories, but this shit is right in your face. But I really believe in the veil is not lifted over everybody's eyes yet.
It's not going to be because the average person is a part of the problem, not because they purposely want to be involved in it. It's because you got two types of people. You got people that go to school to learn, and people that go to school to connect dots.
Right.
What I mean by dots is like some people join fraternities and sororities for the very purpose of getting um
The
networking.
connection.
Yeah, the
Right.
connections. Those are the people that become these very people that get used in
Mhm.
this nefarious way. Like you have other people that go to school. They go to school because they genuinely want to do something for society in a positive way. So they learn information where, like, for example, you can go and learn how to do brain surgery, and you can learn how to set bones and stuff like that. But they're not going to tell you that there's a ceiling on the information that they're willing to give out.
But that's
And
why I find it interesting that people don't understand how the Rockefeller family controls the education system from the beginning.
Yeah, they went back
correct,
to the Rockefellers, right? And when you
And
go to the
and
Rockefellers, you're talking about BlackRock, Vanguard, and all that shit, right?
yeah, but they from the beginning, they control the education system. And the lady just said, the guy just said, you got people who write these things or come up with these things, but miraculously they can't get to the end of it because it's by design that way. So again, how much are we really going to rely on these so-called sources that we have? Because the consensus is the people that say, yeah, nah, we don't want them to know this, so we'll put this out.
Well, you got to deal with the logic and then try not to fall for the hustle. Because they do the shit in a really slick hustle kind of way. But if you know how to, hustler talk, you know what I'm saying? You can kind of see through that shit and you're like, hold up. Well, they saying this, how the fuck is this possible? You
I
got to.
guarantee you, I'm telling you, a lot of people dropped off this call, right? Because guess what? The information that this lady was saying, it resonated with their spirit so much, but it made them feel uncomfortable because everything that they've learned so far, it's like, no, it's a lie.
Mm-hmm. 108. Let me reshare my screen.
Thank you, Darian, again, because like I said, I sent you that clip. I don't know why you hit me with the whole video, and it just tied everything that I've been thinking over the last 20 something years. It tied it all together.
no problem.
Yeah, I think that's magic whenever like you see a video that's talking about something you've been talking about. And like we'll get these ideas and we'll think we tripping. We might not ever say it, but after a while you start thinking maybe I'm tripping, because I'm the only one saying this shit. And then you start seeing other people that you ain't even talked to saying this shit. and then it's like, okay, so I'm not crazy. Something
It
is
was
going
crazy
on.
though, Neo, because I just randomly, I don't know Darian from a hole in the wall. Like I know you, I know, a couple of you fellas back here for years. And
Yeah.
I came across the clip and I shot it to him. I'm like, what you think about this? And he was like, he got me the information, right? He got me the whole video. But the whole thing in the nutshell is that I said that to say it's like I ran across him for a reason. But it's like I everything this lady is saying is right in your face. And if you go look at the comments on this video, Neo, people are in the comments saying, "Is in like it's 2025, and how are we all here? Why is this coming up on our algorithm now? Like out of nowhere."
That's a good question too. That's a really good question. Why is it? But I was telling y'all, I don't know if that was yesterday or the day before. I was saying like this information coming out because they want it to come out. It's not like we getting the information. Like they get to a point where they feel like nobody can do anything to stop what they're doing, and they're pretty much right. So they don't
Well,
have to hide the information as much.
Fidel Castro said that a long time ago. He was like, it's gone too far and they can't be stopped. But also, I think there's a thing where they can't completely just fool you. They have to put the information out. Those of us who are going to understand it, process it, feel it, see it, are there. And then there's other people that's going to be like, yeah, this is a bunch of bullshit.
Right. That's like that's like a law that was established before any government on this
Right.
planet was established that they
Right.
have to be transparent. You know, they can deceive you, but they got to give you a fighting chance some kind of way because you got to think about it. If all this religious stuff and all this stuff was bullshit, why does every kid show have to have this in it? Why does every comic book action movie got to have it in it? Why does every horror movie got to have it in it? Why every sci-fi movie got? Why is this the common revolving theme around everything we do? You can't get a video game. You can go play Assassin's Creed and see this shit in there. You can go play an alien space movie, Halo, and see it in there. You can go play Destiny. It's all in there. Why? Because they connecting the dots now.
Even in the movies, like things they put in the movies, like it just like they put it in your face. So hey, I told you, we told you, like we told you about it,
Like
and you just thought it was right.
right. So and like I remember back in the days when I first got into gaming, video gaming, like serious gaming, like away from Pac-Man, but like gaming.
Right.
Dungeons and Dragons was a big thing, and I wasn't in that Dungeons and Dragon crowd. I didn't play it because I was always told it was demonic, and it you know, I wasn't interested in it before I heard it was demonic. But then that, all the rumors started coming out about the Satanism in it and all this type of stuff. So I kind of stayed away from that kind of fantasy games and stuff like that, video games I'm talking about. And so I would play other games, action games and this, that, and other. And then I started noticing the action games talking about this shit. Then I go play an alien game, space games, and they talking about the arch warlock and this that was one of the characters' name. And I'm like, why the fuck is this in a alien game? What the fuck they got to do with it? Like, then I realized it's all the same. They're connecting the dots on all platforms. Everything is revolving around this shit.
Mm-hmm. No, but it's serious, and it like this is really real. And I guess I don't know. Like I said, I don't think everybody. This ain't meant for everybody. It's meant for a chosen few.
Yeah, then you go to comic books. You got, the something witch. What's the witch? The the one I'm talking about in Marvel. I can't think of the first part of her name, but it's the something witch.
Now we got man. This is like, and like anybody who's watching this, and hopefully it'll spark something in their brain, like to just actually open your eyes and look at the world, and you will see it. You don't even at this point. You don't even need anybody to. You don't need anybody to break it down for you because you can literally see it.
They still do though. No, until somebody say it. The people that are under the spell, we're older, but the younger generation, they got sheeple and they got the woke people. But the sheeple is the 95% of them, and they don't see it. They like, oh, y'all tripping, y'all looking too much into this. They still don't see it. You know, even though it's more in their face than it was in ours.
Right, right.
Like they don't have a single kid show about Jesus on Nickelodeon or any of them other stations, right? But they had Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Wizards of Waverly Places. They had all that. They ain't had nothing about, you know, somebody being a Christian and following Jesus. You know, that wasn't gonna sell no tickets. But then the Harry Potters, and I'm sorry if y'all like Harry Potter, but it's all dealing with that occult shit. If it, you know, everything. You can't go to any genre of movie, music, video games, or nothing and don't see the occult in it. You can't go to sports and not see the occult in it. We had the Undertaker in wrestling. That ain't even real sports, but we had the Undertaker in wrestling. They was bringing the occult into it then.
Yeah, I just want to point out a couple of things. And hopefully I can't remember all the details of the video, but the clarification should be on when information is being discussed. The information that you will not be able to find is the initiated information, like the occult stuff. So there are things there are like certain things that are being discussed, and like let's say for instance I went to college and I learned how to become a dentist and I started a practice. You can learn all that type of shit, no problem. Or I just wanted to learn, you know, how to use a microscope and I'm in regular biology, shit like that. It's when you start trying to connect dots where the it's when you try and connect dots that turn into things that tie directly into the occult that become the problem.
Well, and that's when it becomes a problem, but it's always there. Like even with the medicine as a whole, science as a whole, the idea of medicine comes from witch doctors. That's where medicine comes from. Science as a whole, you know, the one I'm talking about in Marvel. I can't think of the first part of it. Somebody
that turn into problem.
But yeah, that's why I'm telling you. That's why people get like I think the way I think. I just be like, you can't trust nothing these motherfuckers say. Nothing. You can't trust it because they are putting the package together the way they want to sell it to us when it comes to damn near everything.
Yep. The Scarlet Witch. That's what I was looking for. I thought about it just now. Yeah. You know.
Yeah,
but
man.
when you look at what they say about the fallen angels, the Anunnaki, and all of that, and even the Egyptian stuff, the bringer in the Egyptian stuff, the bringer of knowledge was who? Anybody know? Thoth. Thoth has a symbol that or a object that he carries.
Staff. What is it? The Caduceus on it, or okay? It might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caduceus. That's the symbol for medicine. Whenever you see the ambulance, they usually have that symbol on it. Now, this is a fallen angel, according to the Bible, that brought this information. When you go to the Greek mythologies, Hermes, Hermes
Yeah,
has
that's
the
why
same
they
staff
mix them together. That's why they mix them together and call them
because
Hermes
they are.
Trismegistus.
Yeah, they are together. They are the same. I keep telling people it's not like they look at it like Greek mythology is Marvel, Egyptology is DC, and the Bible is something else. Like even Bible believers will tell me, "Oh, that you believe in Greek mythology? Nigga, mythology ain't nothing but a religion that nobody believe anymore." But you know, your Bible is talking about these same beings. You know, so you can't say that this is your Bible real and none of this other stuff is real. All of it's real.
Right. So I want to ask anybody: has anybody ever studied the Emerald tablets?
Yeah, they not what you think they is, but I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
familiar.
you don't know what I think they are, right? So, but
All right, that's a good point. I don't know what you think they are.
the study of the Emerald tablets, if you actually go a deep dive into it, it connects Atlantis
Mm.
with Egypt, stemming from Aniki and Enil. Like this shit is deep. Like it's not. You know, people be like, "Oh, the Emerald tablets are fake." The no, they're fucking not. It's telling you a history that we're not looking at.
And back in the late 90s and early 2000s, there was a popular rim company called Inky.
Yeah, man. Then it's hard for people to believe that these people were actual people that became deities over time.
I don't think they were people. That's where me and you differ, but I get what you
I
say.
guess if you actually kind of just do a little studying on it, you'll see that, yeah, they were, and they did a they the people made them deities over time.
I believe people did become deified, but I believe there were primordial gods that came here before humans were even here. That's what I'm saying. So some of them were deified, but they was deified on the strength of they was under the control of these primordial spirits. So let's say a pharaoh come into power. That pharaoh did the little rituals and did all the little initiations. He was possessed with the spirit of one of these primordial beings, and he became a god because he was possessed by what they called a god.
So do you think that these primordial spirits can't take on the form of human flesh?
Yeah, they can, but
That's what I
that wouldn't be a person being deified. That would be because I believe that these primordial deities had physical bodies. I believe the God of the Bible had a physical body. I did a debate on that, and I ruffled some feathers with that in the Christian and Hebrew communities. But I believe, yeah, like the Bible say that the Most High came and ate with Abraham, and it even told what he ate: steak and milk and cheese.
Well, from what I studied, and this is many years ago, from what I came up with, Darth and Amen were actually brothers that were at war.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a little deeper. But then when you present this information, that's why, like, and I keep saying this, and I said it again, I stepped away from this conscious community because it became an echo chamber. And
Yeah, and that's
anything
the
outside of what they've been studying or what they've been pushing, it becomes pseudo because it doesn't align with what they're saying or what they believe in the echo chamber. So
right,
that's why I kind of stepped away, because I'm seeing things from a different perspective. I'm kind of
right.
like open mind. So like you could present something to me, and whether I believe it or not, if it's interesting to me, I will look into it.
And they was having a conversation with me one time about the word supernatural, or we might have just organically got to it. That might have not even been the topic of the conversation, but we spiraled off into them trying to corner me into I don't believe in supernatural. No, because I don't believe anything is supernatural. I believe all things are natural. So when they hear me talk about angels, demons, gods, and devils, they think I'm talking about a spirit.
Right.
These things have spirits just like we have spirits, but we also have physical bodies. So I'm talking about physical beings with a spirit, that's, inside of this flesh or whatever. And they spirit, they can move on a spiritual plane, but they can also operate on the physical plane. I don't think that angels, demons, gods, and devils are all only spiritual. I believe they're physical and material beings.
No, they absolutely are. We are spirits having a human experience. So what makes you think they can't do it?
Right. Exactly.
So it's like I don't know. It's like that's why like I am not
And,
religious, but I do not and I told Darian this, I do not dismiss the Bible.
right.
Because when you start to look at the world and what's happening in the world in your lifetime, you can see that certain things become tangible to you.
Yeah.
So it's just like, But it was interesting. I mean, we could finish the video another time if y'all want to, because I see it was only a few of us on here. That was everybody else came and kind of dropped off because, again, I noticed that, and this is something that I've noticed for a while in my life. Sometimes when you start talking about shit, what they say, that demon flees from you.
Well, that and with some people is that, and other people is just the information is above their head, or they don't. They look at it as superstition, and they just get turned off to it. They don't believe it. Some people know it's real and get scared, and some people just don't believe it altogether, and they run from it the same way. But
Yeah, I don't know, but I just think like when you hear information like this, I could see the programming in people, right? When you hear information like this and you still want to just still live in that realm, right? As far as like when these debates and things are happening and people are not really saying to themselves, hold up, this could be some absolute bullshit. I think the people that they discredit the most are the ones who are telling the truth.
what about that black guy? What's his name? The pseudo guy that they always
You talking about Billy
Carson.
Carson?
Yeah, what do y'all think about him? Like
Yeah,
percentage of pseudo and
Fucking
percentage of real.
is a retard, bro.
I don't think so. I don't think he's really a retard. If you
I don't think he's a
actually,
retard
I
all the way.
don't.
Some of his stuff be hidden on some real stuff.
Maybe I was lost. He's not a retard, but the information that he puts out, I think, is a whole bunch of freaking hot garbage.
But can I ask you a question, Zion? Have you ever really took something that's just go back at something that he says, right? Go back and do a deep dive on something that you think is bullshit, but do it outside of mainstream academia, and then you'll start to see. Hold up, maybe he's hitting on something. Because see, the thing is, we like to run to mainstream academia, but again, when you look at who set up the structure of academia, it is one of the head families that are in control. So they're
Who
not going
don't
to put a
believe
right.
who don't
Well, we
believe
got
that shit
ethical scholars
themselves.
doing it.
They'll tell you all this shit is pseudo and all this shit, but in the secret, they doing the same
They
Right.
fucking
practicing that
rituals.
shit behind your
They
back,
observing
yeah.
it.
And
Yeah,
that's what Darian hit on yesterday. Since we know some of this shit, the teachings have to become different from us.
Well, you got to
yeah.
remember, they learned it from us. We didn't learn it from them. They learned that shit from us. All the
But
shit they
And
no,
got,
told
they
you
learned
it
from
was
us.
fake, but they
right. They
told you
they
it was
learned
fake
it from
after they
us.
learned it.
But I'm gonna tell y'all something. I listened to a lot of
Yeah,
y'all
Douglas.
back here with this African. But when you start talking to Africans, they really got a different story from what the fuck we being taught over here.
Yeah, they definitely
And
got a
then
different
and then
story.
and then y'all are so Americans are so cocky. No, they don't know what they talking about, but there's a lot of them that actually fucking do.
Oh, yeah, they do. I talk to African scholars all the fucking time. Shit, That's a lot of these niggas. I see a lot of people. They can't. You put them on the line with an African scholar, them niggas gonna start getting their ass tore off the bone.
But
Like
see, they regulate scholar to education. You don't have to be fully educated in a system to be a scholar.
well, it's that's not the issue. Is it's supposed to be the African literature versus the European literature, and you got to find the correct shit in between that matches up on both sides.
But
You like I said,
how much access do we actually have to real African literature?
oh, we
How
got
much of
access.
their no hold on, how much access again, listen to what I said. We're not there. We get what we get on the side of the European translating shit. But like that's why I said when you really talk to listen, some of the elder Africans that I've been around for over 20 something years, when you talk to them, you would be like, hold the fuck up. This shit is bullshit that they teaching us. Because what a lot of them do, they think they going in and they studying these people in their villages and they're studying these people. They'll give them a whole alternate.
Well, you got to remember, like they still teaching Columbus, and most of those motherfuckers didn't even have boats. Like you go look at the ancient boats. Tell them where all the old ancient. They ain't got none of that shit. Africa got boats. They got Egyptian boats, but all the rest of these motherfuckers, they ain't even got no boats for their ass.
I mean, in 15 something, the King of England stopped them from even cutting down trees because they were depleting the tree population. So, like, let's be fucking, like, we gotta be for real here.
But hold on, but don't forget though, they had a whole motherfucking poop crisis. They had several poop crises where they didn't know what the fuck to do with horse poop. So they lived in the horse poop. The horse poop was everywhere. So you telling me these motherfuckers who didn't know how to deal with horse poop is supposedly the motherfuckers in charge? No. They were the last motherfuckers to come into power.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, and it's just the little thing from me. Y'all need to start studying the land y'all on. The amount of energy y'all put in studying a land you want never step foot on, you never step foot on. You got to start studying the land you on. And when you start studying the land you on, it's going to open up a whole nother world to you.
You see, I dropped that American Sphinx in the chat earlier. You ain't see that?
I already know about that. They finding so much shit. They done found so much shit over these couple of hundreds of years that they've hid from us. And motherfuckers just still talking about, no, black people weren't here. But black people
It
made it all
ain't.
over the motherfucking world, but just somehow they couldn't make it to North America. Like miraculously, North America was this place that
Everywhere
they couldn't
but yeah, that's right.
make
This
it
happened on
to.
Labor Day. Two people were washing.
You
They
know,
knew
so
all
it's
the
like,
motherfucking, all the routes, all the trading routes. They knew how to motherfucking, the global motherfucking current. They knew how to ride that. Like, they knew astrology. They knew the stars. They knew the whole motherfucking planet mapped out. They knew how to drop a motherfucking pyramid dead center smack of the fucking globe. They knew how to chop off a whole motherfucking mountain and drop a mother and build on top of that bitch. Like it's so much high motherfucking education. Then not to mention you get to the airships, you get to the world fairs, all that shit. Like all that was all the technology was at the world fairs. They just now learning on getting onto that shit now that they been was presenting back then, supposedly.
well, I mean, there you gotta be able to identify the hub cities, right, in America. The hub cities,
The
which was
hub is
their states
California,
now.
New
There's
York, Chicago, Texas, Washington, can't that those are your hubs. Definitely California is definitely California was built, Chicago was built. They was
New
claiming
York
that
was
motherfucker
built.
was all way bare, and then that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker was shot up in like a year, and like
New
100 years type shit. That motherfucker was a made city. No,
New
they said he
York
was
was
already made when
built.
they got there.
A lot of the hub cities were already built when they got here. Like so, it's like. But then again, they do a good job at hiding the information. So when you start trying to present this information, it's like, oh, where's your sources? Blah, 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 blah. But yo, just look. I mean, it's like
Common sense.
I don't believe in common sense, right? Because to me,
That
common
ain't
sense is
common
Okay, so
the reason. Wait a minute. The reason why I say I don't believe in common sense because for me, common sense means you are to think like everybody else.
And not everybody think like, you know what I'm saying? A lot
see,
of them.
see, with me, common sense is just you putting two and two together.
Right.
Like,
So
you know, what I'm
right.
saying, like, you know, what I'm saying, like that's me. Like, but that's why Socrates always said common sense is not so common. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody's not going to think like you. And that's, you know what I'm saying? And because everybody's gonna think it's not gonna think like you're gonna be persecuted, crucified, exiled, ostracized, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, no, I get it, but that's
So
so
I agree
we
with
look
you.
at
I agree with
yeah,
you. I agree
we
with you though.
definitely right, because most people that be like common sense is like those are the people who kind of think alike. I that shit does it gets on my fucking last nerve, like,
That,
and that's
the,
just me. I be like, shut up, the
the
stupid
reason
shit.
why I say like common sense and shit is just like, you know, just like with, you know, like I said, like with this, you know, with these stories and shit. Well, obviously, motherfucker, like these stories are similar. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
These stories started from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and got all across, you know what I'm saying, the world and shit. But my thing is,
right.
like I always said, is that who are you to sit and say that that's, you know, that's pseudo, especially if you coming from a religious background like that
But even if
and
you
everything.
are coming from a, so that's another thing that I like to think. Not all people who are religious are just stuck in that mind frame, right? So there's some people that they believe in their God, they believe in whatever worship, but they understand that there's other forces at play in the world.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So when we start talking about you believe in this and you're
But see, but
stupid, wait a
but
minute, Jalen. People have had experiences, right?
mhm,
With things that connect to their religion. I'm talking about real life experiences. Like,
right,
like I can give you one, right? And I'm still not religious after this. When I was having my son, they was giving me a C-section. And as they started to cut, I started screaming that I could feel it. But it's kind of more like you go to the dentist and you could feel the pressure, but you don't really feel the pain.
right.
But to me, I kind of felt the pain as well. So I literally started screaming on the table, like I can feel it. So the doctor, I don't know what he did. He did some little fucking twirl or whatever. And then next thing you know, I'm walking from my mother's womb hand in hand with this entity. I never could really see it, but
Mhm,
I could see like a silhouette and I could feel it. And
mhm,
I'm like in my mother's womb, walking through my life all the way up to this point where my son is born already. But as I'm getting closer to that moment, I can hear this sound in the background. So as I got to that moment, it was actually him crying. But the shit that I saw in this time space from being in my mother's womb, walking through my life up until that point, it was amazing. And then when I got to that point, the entity just let my hand go, and that was it. So to somebody else, they may have taken that as that was God working with me, right?
mhm.
I don't know what it was, but it felt so pure and it felt pure and it felt safe. I know that. That's what it felt for me. It felt pure and safe at that moment, in that time. So and there's other experience that I've had with I feel like other entities outside of this realm. So when you tell people this, the first thing they do is, well, you can't prove that scientifically, but it's not for me to prove it scientifically because it's my experience.
Right. Now, that's called experiential apologetics, and you know what I'm saying, and it's a real thing. You know what I'm saying? Experiential stuff is real. You experience it, but when you deal with cats like pseudo killers or whatever like that, they will dismiss it. So yeah, I agree with you on that. You know what I mean? Absolutely,
So I
absolutely.
believe that there is a higher power. I
Yeah,
honestly believe that. I believe in a creator, right?
right.
I believe in that. I believe nature shows that to me every day. You see? So I may not be into God
for lack of better terms, right? The way religion teaches it or way the world teaches it. But I do understand that there is something. I feel like we're like ants in a fucking fish tank. And every time we get a little unruly, this creator be like, you know what? Let me stir up some hurricanes over here and this over here, because they bugging. I done gave y'all everything y'all need to survive on this planet, and look what the fuck y'all doing. You see what I'm saying? So that's just my thought. And who's to say that my thought is wrong or right? You see? But
Right. Absolutely. I can Captain Kirk with that.
But I'm telling you, the education system, all of this, the healthcare, all of that. Look at the amount of doctors that are walking away from the healthcare system because they feel like we should be using preventive care because the earth provides everything that you need instead of treating people after they're sick. So it's a lot of people starting to wake up in these different realms of these different categories of life that are saying, hold up, nah, this shit ain't right, something's wrong. But yeah, like that video I like that video. I haven't finished it either myself, but I'm going to. I got like halfway through it. But there's a lot of information that I've come past in the last 15 years that most people in the conscious community would deem pseudo. But if you look around, you can see the truth in it.
But most of the conscious community is pseudo. So if we gonna go surely by definitions, the main people that be saying that other people be pseudo, if you sit back and let them talk, they be pseudo.
Yep. I call it the unconscious community, to be honest.
Right.
That's my thing. That's what I call it.
Right.
Because
I did a whole video on this, Darian. I did a whole video about how, saying like even with like Ark West and the pseudo killers, saying how they really cannot escape, saying the human mind's what do you call it? Saying that curve, saying, and because how our brains function, there is a element of faith that is necessary for all humans in order to freaking function. You know what I'm saying? They themselves think that that's entirely objective, but that is a form of what's called rational transcendence, which in itself is pseudo. Oh, if I, try to, claim science for everything against, like faith-based stuff, then I have transcended my own human limitations, which in itself is faith-based and totally freaking.
And it's science. It's actually not even science. It's scientism. Science does not. Scientism doesn't actually science doesn't definitively say anything. Science gives you ideas and theories that they try to work out, and the more information that comes out, they add on. There's a lot of shit that's up in the air that we don't have answers for. That
physics. Yep.
Correct. And so what happens is, and what I was trying to say is, because the misnomer is that academia is bad. Academia in itself is not bad. It's the reason. The issue is that there are occultists that use science and scientism interchangeably, and the average person does not see where shit blends. I'll give you an example. When we talk about the Big Bang Theory, we're talking about something from nothing that's never been observed. That's called biogenesis. The only way that we can test that is with a scientist taking very few ingredients and then watching those ingredients turn into something else. That, by definition, is an intelligent designer. You can't, I've never gone into my closet and woke up in that bitch and a meteorite was just in there. Oh, it was dust in outer space. Well, where did the dust come from? Where did the particles? There's never been zero, and then it goes into something. Or you've never seen a Diplodocus. It's a fucking dinosaur that they say 19 bazillion gazillion years. Okay, then the nigga who they're the nigga who invented carbon. What's his name? I cannot think of his name right now. Sir, I'm going off the head. Sir Willard Libby, I think is your name. If he say that the only accuracy you can get out of carbon dating is up to like 10,000, 20,000 years, how the fuck did you get 670,000 billion years? Where did them numbers come from?
Right.
Who put those numbers in there? They did, and then you go on the internet and you type in like a cave of some sort, and then they took a jackhammer and broke that bitch open and found the cowboy boot in there. How the fuck did you find a cowboy boot and it was supposed to be 600,000 years ago?
Lost. Land of the Lost. Remember that movie? Did y'all watch that?
That was a whole show, Land of the Lost.
Yeah. So
they had the movie. They had the movie with well, I forget the comedian Will something. I forget his name, but the movie was hilarious. Yeah. And
Yo, you know what? Go ahead, Darian. I don't want to cut
I
you
was
off.
just saying, the point I was making. Please don't be coming to my car to ask me for nothing. Figures. I knew she was coming to my car.
Yeah. Hey. You got to listen to the spirit, because sometimes people that ask you for things, you may never know who they are in the spirit realm, baby. Never know.
Right now. Right. Where are we going to eat?
But yeah, y'all, like, listen, I'm telling you, and you know, people be like, oh, you like pseudo shit. Nah, that shit don't be pseudo. It be real shit. You just can't see it. Because your mind is so structured on what these people told you. I'll never trust motherfuckers who claim they kidnapped me. Brought me somewhere. Go ahead,
I brought it up too. I brought it up. I said, you know, so there's a lot of things that our mind does out of necessity, right? You know what I'm saying? Not to minimize, you know what I'm saying, whether the experience is real or not. You know what I'm saying? But just from an objective standpoint, you know, things like a mourning, right? Mourning someone who's passed away. Our brains, you know what I'm saying, automatically find ways to reconnect with that person who's physically gone. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes, you know what I'm saying, when I'm walking with my son or whatever, you know what I'm saying, I actually feel the presence of my father with me. I can sometimes even smell his, you know what I'm saying, his smell, you know, and I said, so, but even if that's just a function of the mind, you know what I'm saying, healing a trauma, I said, who are you to say that that's pseudo, that experience, she fell out, is pseudo, you know what I mean? So you would say that that's pseudo, that your you know your mind and everything connects back to uh uh um the loss of a parent, or but you feel their essence, you know what I'm saying, you feel their presence in a certain situation, you know what I'm saying, almost give you goosebumps, like they're there with you. You're gonna try to take that away? How absurd is that? How you gonna try to minimize, you know what I'm saying, somebody having an experience, a spiritual experience? You're gonna minimize somebody having a spiritual experience with a lost relative or something, even if you could say that it's just, you know, your brain, you know what I'm saying, firing off certain receptors in order to deal with your post trauma, your, you know what I'm saying, post trauma. That is that, how is connecting with my my deceased father or my deceased grandfather, feeling their essence? How can you make that pseudo?
Right. I got another story
You
that I
understand?
don't
But
mind
that don't
sharing.
even make all the way sense. My bad, Tony. I did cut you off, but I wanted
Go
to
ahead.
say something about what he said.
Yeah.
That don't make sense because why? That's like saying your brain will play hallucinations on your ass just to make you feel good. I just don't think our brain work like
Right.
that. That, you know,
Right.
making
Right.
you
Right.
see some shit that
Yeah.
ain't there. I think the shit really is there. It's just
I,
everybody else can't
Right.
see
Right.
it.
Absolutely.
So
When I feel my father, I don't distinguish whether, oh, this is just a trick of my own mind. It's a you know what I'm saying, it's a real experience. I smell the fragrance, I can hear his voice or feel his presence, his the essence of who he was at a specific moment. Who are you to tell me that this is some, you know what I'm saying, some fabricated pseudo freaking, you know what I mean?
so I
Right.
got a thing, right? My son is 14. He was a twin, right? My other twin was stillborn. And a friend of mine, I like to call him my little spirit advisor because he knows things at times where he shouldn't know, right? About me personally. And so he comes to me one day and he goes, listen, I spoke with your son and he wants to know why you never talk to him. And I just was like, kind of like, yeah, well, whatever. And so this one day, this is 10 years later. One day I come in my house, I just lay across my bed and I go into this like meditative state, right? And I'm meditating and I'm just talking to my son, like, right? Just talking to him. Not that I had any type of spiritual, like we're having a conversation type thing, just me talking to him. And, and I'm just like, protect your brothers and, watch out over your family, whatever, whatever. You know how you go into those things. And a couple of days later, my son gets shot, right? And I'm hearing the gunshots, 6 gunshots I heard. Now everything's at the time he was 22. So everything starts to go into slow motion for me, right? At that moment.
Right.
Because that instinct, right? Immediately I said to myself, that is my son. But my second thought was, no, he's in the house because he wanted to clean his room. His daughter was there, so I put her in my bed, whatever. And I run in the house because I'm in the hallway because I don't smoke in my house. I smoke in the hallway. I'm smoking my little weed, having my little coffee, just doing what I'm doing, right?
Yeah. When my son
So,
is get here, I go into the hallway.
so I'm like, I run in the house. Now my other son, he's running towards me. And I say, where's your brother? He said, I don't know, mommy. Next thing you know, somebody's ringing my bell, ringing my bell, ringing my bell. And my son takes off down the stairs. He's like, mommy, call an ambulance. So I'm like, okay. But now I'm still moving like in slow motion. Like it's like I couldn't get it together. So I'm going down the stairs. I don't got no shoes on. I don't have nothing. Like I'm just going down the stairs. And I'm calling the ambulance and I'm arguing with the 911 operator because they want to start asking all these dumbass questions. Like, no, just get fucking here. Like, what are you doing? So as I get to the second floor, my aunt lives there on the second floor. And I'm turning the corner, but I'm like moving. Like I felt like every one step I took, I was 10 steps backwards. Because now at this point, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to see when I get downstairs, right? So I say this to say that a day later, the girl who I do Saturday meditations with, we all get together. It's like a little tribe of us. She calls me and she goes, is everything okay? And I'm like, wow, what's up? Like, because now I'm like, why would she just call me out the blue with this, right? And she's like, she said, I don't know, but yesterday I went into a deep meditational trance about your son. And she's never met my son.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah. She said, she said, did anything happen with him? So she's like, listen, she said, I saw gunshots in my meditation. She said, but with every bullet that hit him, it melted like a coat of armor with love. And I said, how? I said, Ja, like, how do you? She said, T, I don't know how I knew this. I don't know how I saw this, but I did. And it made me call you. So when people tell me spiritual connections aren't real, I can call bullshit because I've
Yeah.
had quite a few.
Some too. Absolutely, absolutely.
I got
You know what I mean?
another friend who I don't speak to for months, but the minute something I'm going through something that's really deep, this motherfucker out of nowhere be like, "Yeah, I felt you. I felt you needed my presence. Something's wrong. What's up?" And I'm just like, yo. So when people start talking about this shit is so you can't prove it scientifically, blah, 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 I just be like, yo, everything ain't to prove scientifically.
Everything can't be quantified.
Right.
There are things in science that are theories that can't be fully quantified or explained. You know what I'm saying? What about those particles that are able to fucking be in two different places, but still moving at the same? You know what I'm saying? Like, there are certain things that they cannot entirely explain. You
Mm-hmm.
know, and
I
so,
think.
like, like the string theory and freaking daggone with the string theory, they talk about 11 different dimensions or what have you. And this whole, how do you quantify that? You can't. You cannot.
Mm-hmm.
And no human will be able to fully comprehend that, I don't think, at saying, until, like, you might have to reach the spiritual realm in order to freaking daggone come up with the answers for those things. There's certain things that
Exactly.
are not explained, and that you cannot freaking quantify, you can't measure, you cannot weigh, you know what I'm saying? And yet and still science has to give room for those things. So when these cats come out here with their little pseudo fucking transcendence and scientism, you know what I'm saying? Great word, brother Darian. That's absolutely what it is. It is in itself a faith-based form of intellectualism or rational transcendence. In itself is pseudo under their
Yeah.
def under their definition.
And I just get to the point where, Zion, I just don't even argue with it no more. I'm not even gonna argue it anymore. Just like even with the history of the Americas, I don't argue it anymore. I just cannot, because I'm like, yo, it's so much stuff, it's so much information out here. How do you not know it? You know everything else, right? You think you know everything else. So why don't you know some of these things? Like, why don't you know that science can't explain everything? It's weird to me. So what I notice is a lot of these people who have left religion turned whatever else they moved on to study into a goddamn religion, another religion.
Another religion. It is. You know what I'm saying? Scientism, Scientology, whatever you want to call it. It has a level of faith that's being applied to things that can't be answered, but because you think you have a smarter way of explaining it, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow you think you have transcended, you know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. Oh, well, we can't quantify that. There's a lot of shit you can't quantify.
Right.
You can't even quantify dark matter. That's why it's called dark matter, because there is a question mark on it. They don't even know what the fuck it is. So they just call it dark matter, dark energy, dark matter. Dark meaning I don't know what the fuck this is,
Mm-hmm.
but you ain't gonna call that pseudo,
No,
huh?
they won't. And they like, oh, nothing travels faster than the speed of light. But yes, darkness does, because out of darkness
Who's
came
that?
light.
The
Like, it's
moment the
so
light begins, but the moment the light begins to dwindle, darkness comes right back to like it's already
exactly.
there. It's there, even though you don't think it's there because you got a little tiny light. Light don't motherfucking goddamn travel faster than dark. Nothing does,
No.
because darkness is always there.
Yeah.
Light is the illusion in itself. That outward physical light I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not spiritual light. Spiritual light is a reality that we can't quantify. And so you got cats like freaking Anu Kakarot talking about, oh no, you know what I'm saying? Electromagnetic. No, 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 no. There's something bigger than your little fucking mathematical equation.
Yeah. It's that's why, like, I just don't. I choose not to do it with these people anymore, because
Here's the interesting thing. Look at this. Numbers, right? Numbers are created by human beings in order to measure things.
right.
This so then that means that math is fucking pseudoscience. because there's no such thing as numbers in space and time. Space and the universe doesn't need numbers. Humans need numbers to quantify.
Exactly. I tell
So
people
math,
that all the
yeah,
time.
yeah. Go
And
ahead.
I also tell them that being that there are no numbers, the same logic, the same line of thinking, there are no laws of nature, not the ones we know. What we
Right.
know is the laws we wrote about
That we
nature.
wrote. Yeah, and we
Right.
had to try to
But
explain. Yeah.
nature didn't give us these laws.
Right.
This is just what we came up to try to explain
Right.
what we were seeing, and they
Right.
can be off.
Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly. So I guess math is fucking pseudoscience, B, because there are no such thing as numbers, really. That's just a fucking construct of the human mind to try to compensate for what we don't. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the so numbers are pseudoscience. That means math is a pseudoscience. That means algebra, calculus, all of that is a human pseudoscience.
They be like, the numbers don't lie.
The numbers are a lie.
The numbers don't lie.
There ain't no such thing as numbers. We created that. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing. There's not another animal in the fucking animal kingdom that needs the motherfucking start fucking goddamn pulling out their digits and counting 1, 2, 3.
My brother goes, you don't believe in anything. I be like, no, I believe in everything, yet I believe in nothing. So what is the problem?
Right.
He doesn't understand my logic when I say that. I just be like, it's simple.
Right.
It's just
Right.
simple.
Right. Right.
Like,
Right.
it's
I don't have
weird,
all
man.
the answers, but you know what I'm saying? I do have my experiences. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? I can't fucking goddamn put a number or a fucking measurement on everything that I experience. However, you know what I'm saying? Did I experience that? Was it relevant? You know what I mean? Did it reveal something before I knew, you know what I'm saying, the details of some certain things coming, like just like you said, you know what I'm saying? You know, you feel something coming and then turn
Mm-hmm.
around and then it's there, you know, or somebody else calls you and they weren't even around or even have, but somehow they felt something was happening.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
How?
How did you
Is
feel
it?
that? Right.
Yeah. It's like those two particles from two particles, you know what I'm saying, moving and interacting with each other in two totally different freaking places. How does it do that? How does it know that the other particle is moving in a specific way
Mm-hmm.
for it to move like that? You know what I'm saying? You cannot quantify that whatever connection is in between those two particles that are making them behave in the same manner in two different places.
I just think there's a lot of things that happen like in our day-to-day life. Like, sometimes just like I just told Darian, he was like the
Right.
lady walked up to him, be careful because that person may have been sent to you to see where your heart is. And you don't
Yeah.
even know it. You don't know it.
Right. The Bible says, for some have entertained angels
Angels unaware.
Right.
can. Can.
There's times
Absolutely.
people who have walked up on me and I could be like at a food truck or something, and I'm saying to myself, does anybody else see this person or is it just me? Am I the
Right.
only
Right.
person? Right. And I'm like, okay, like, one time I went outside, you know how you take the exact amount of money, like I know what I'm going to get. I'm not going to
Mhm.
take anything extra because I don't want to keep just spending money, 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 money for no reason.
Right.
And there was this time that I took the exact amount of money, and this dude is like talking to me at the food truck, and I'm looking around like, I'm like, does anybody else see this man asking for food? He's not
Right.
asking for money, he's asking for food.
Mhm.
And out of nowhere, I had extra money, but I know that I had counted out a specific type of amount of money.
Right.
And I just
Right.
bought him some food. And then he was like, well, you can get water. And out of nowhere, I had an extra dollar. Like, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
I'm not mean to people. I kind of
Yeah.
know when, like the guy the other day, he's like, oh, can you help me buy some Similac? And I looked at him and I said, yo, bro, do you want drugs? Is that what you want? He was like, yeah. I said, so then don't lie.
Right.
Just tell
Right.
him, just don't lie. Don't use it. Don't disguise it as you need
Right.
baby formula and baby cereal. Don't do that.
Yeah. When all
And
you
he
need
was
is
like, well,
yeah.
I really, I said, well, what do you, I'm talking to him. I'm like, what do you get high on? He's like, dope. I can see it already. Right. And I said, well,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? I just don't lie. Don't do that. Don't
Right.
try to pull at people. Just be
Don't
honest.
manipulate. Yeah. Just don't manipulate. Don't manipulate.
Right, because now in
Don't
my
manipulate.
mind, I'm like, you need baby formula. So like I'm getting ready to go in the supermarket and I'm like, well, maybe I could just, but then I look back and I say, you know what, when I come out of here, I'm gonna have a talk with this young man.
He didn't want you to buy it himself. He wanted you to give him the cash for it. And that's what I always test that for. Yo, man, I'm hungry. Yo, listen, man, I'll go in here and get you what you need. What you need when I come out. Oh
Right.
no, I just want some. Like, come on, B. Come on, B. If you hungry, you hungry. Tell me what
Yeah,
you
and I
need. I'll
don't
come right.
mind. Listen, I will feed my worst enemy. That's one thing about me is I never deny
That's
anybody
what I
food.
always say. Yep, that's what I always say. Now with that whole Charlie Kirk thing, I feel bad for his kids, but I don't feel bad for him.
Right.
I feel bad for his children. But I would feel even worse for his children if they had to grow up underneath that hate. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Condition. And I pray that they don't receive that hate, that hate doctrine in their lives. Because I don't give a fuck what color they're children.
Right. It's
I
weird
love
though how they
all
trying to
people.
make this a black
Yeah.
thing. Like
I
this,
love
like what the
all.
fuck are y'all
Did y'all,
talking
did
about?
y'all see the
Unfortunately,
video?
they are going to still grow up with that hate doctrine because their mother
Yeah,
is just
they
like
are.
her husband.
Yes, they are. They very
So
much are. And I
unfortunately,
pray
they
that
will.
God,
Did y'all see that
hallelujah,
video
I
I
pray that
posted?
God puts a hedge around them. You know what I'm saying? The Lord freaking sends a Holy Spirit
They
to
automatically,
knowledge.
yeah,
You know, I
they
pray that
automatically thought it was
that
a
those
black
little
person
babies,
because of all the fucking hate
that
that
God
he fucking
intercedes.
spewed.
Yeah,
But
I
they
pray
know
that
it's not a black person and they're still trying to create this whole
yes,
race
they're
war
still trying to turn
bullshit.
it against us.
Yeah, my
Fight
homeboy,
back,
his son
fight
asked
back,
him, my
nigga, fight
homeboy, son,
yourself.
my homeboy's son is a star quarterback at one of them colleges down in Florida, and he asked him not to come because they're threatening to kill people. And he was like, we going. Like me and my wife are going.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
HBCUs
crap.
being attacked. Like this shit is crazy. And
My God.
white men fight back. White men fight back. And this fucking dumbass Elon Musk, which I think is an
Open your
AI.
network too. Yeah, I'll open
I
your
really
network
feel
too.
like Elon Musk is an AI. He's out here
Yeah,
talking about white men fight back or they're gonna kill us. What the fuck are y'all talking about? But that's that whole great erasure
but that,
thing
but
that
that's the
they
fear.
all
Yeah,
following.
and that existed all the way back in the '60s. Remember Helter Skelter from fucking goddamn
Right.
Charles Manson. Helter Skelter was all about the fear of black people taking over. His entire doctrine for his death cult was based around his creation of fear of black folk. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Invite you to the cookout? Oh my God! What we gonna do? Boots on the ground? Oh my God! What are we gonna do? Sing better than you? Oh God! God forbid!
This
I'm
shit
It's
gonna
is
just
keep.
weird.
I'm gonna keep it a book. I'm gonna keep it a book. I feel like niggas was paying him to say that stupid shit.
there was what?
I feel some of the shit that he was saying, people was paying him to say that shit.
I think so. No, I think he was getting paid, and the more he got money from saying the most absurdities, the more he
He
ran with
he
it
he
until
started
he got
seeing
shot in the
he
neck.
started seeing he started seeing shit. Like he started to notice like, man, bro, a lot of this shit ain't really true.
Yeah,
You
Mm-hmm.
know
hell
what I'm
yeah,
saying? And
yeah.
then the last interview he had, he talked about that one sovereign nation, and then
Well, they
boom.
saying, well, that's what Candace Owens is saying. He took some money from some real important people, and he was supposed to push something, and he stopped doing it.
Yeah, yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Go look at the video I just posted in the back chat.
I will. Yeah, it's really weird though, Zion, because one of Charles Manson's interviews, he said black people are gods.
Who's that? Yeah,
Charles
no, yeah,
Manson?
Manson said
Oh
that.
yeah,
Yes,
he was
You took
on it.
the black man out of Africa and you took the black man out of Africa from where they was gods. and
Right.
turned him into man. That's exactly something like that
Mm-hmm.
along
Yeah.
the line. I
Yep.
was like,
Yep.
damn, bitch, you
Yeah.
spit.
And while
There's
watching
a
TV,
man who
They got a
wrote a
menu
book.
or something.
There's a
them
man.
watching.
There's a
Right.
man who wrote a book. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. I got some of the passages out the book. I probably got to look for him though, and I could pass them to you. He talks about how the Americas and Africa was a land created for us, and
Mm.
that if you disturbed what God has put in order, then you would disrupt the whole of humanity, and that they needed to stay where the fuck they were and leave us where we were.
Leave us the fuck
Yes.
alone. Leave us the fuck alone to do what we do, like we do it for TV.
Yeah, they a lot of people wrote about these things, and it's like, I don't know, like it's just a weird thing going on. But it's a lot of people are.
Hey,
That's why that the whole woke
Sade,
thing is being attacked right now,
what
because
up? You
people
said,
are
brother.
waking up
yeah,
like
this thing
rapidly.
Yeah.
rapidly. But see,
Mm-hmm.
I knew you looked familiar. I was trying
but
to
Neo,
see,
go
figure
on
out.
mute, huh? Go on mute, Neo. You over there flirting? Go on mute.
type shit,
He flirting.
Talking about
type shit.
you look familiar.
Yeah, he about to
that
go
yeah
into
Look
straight Mac
familiar,
mode.
yeah
baby.
look
You look familiar.
that
Hey,
you look
baby, how you
familiar.
doing?
Right, that look familiar. More is an open line into a
Look at that
flirting
nigga. Look at that
question.
nigga. That nigga was looking at her.
Neo,
That
you
nigga knew
ain't
he
slick,
got caught.
baby. You know what I'm saying? Don't hate the player, hate the game.
No, look at that nigga. Look at that
Look at his face. Look at his face.
That's funny.
No,
Hey,
but yeah, man,
yeah,
we
but
gotta.
like everybody been
Yes.
waking up and that's what we was going back. I wanted to touch base on like when niggas was saying like you go like some of the people who be saying pseudo shit and everything. I've seen what a lot of pseudo motherfuckers kept saying. A lot of people are gonna start waking up during the age of Aquarius.
Mm-hmm.
We enter the age of Aquarius, and
Right.
everything been coming out.
Yep.
But see, that's the scary part though, because also in this new age academia, whatever you want to call it, they also say the age of Aquarius is when civilization starts to fall.
Yep.
Yes, yes,
We
yes,
start to
yes,
get we start to
Yeah.
get to the pinnacle of
yes.
everything, and then
Yep.
everybody
Right. It's
everybody
the
strays
climax.
away from
Yep.
God.
Yep.
Everybody starts to stray away from
It's
God,
true. Yep.
you
Mm-hmm.
know. And then we start war, and the war fucks up everything. And only 144,000 gets to go dwell, with the
Right.
Father, and then the rest goes to hell, and then they got to go through this whole process of they soul being burned and and purged in order for them to come back and start over. The fucked up part is they're not gonna remember shit.
Right.
You
Well,
know
that's
what I'm
why
saying?
people they don't believe in Akashic records, but when you tap into your Akashic records, so everybody has a purpose, right?
Right.
And you when you start to really get deep into the spiritual aspects of who you are, right? You
Mhm.
start to understand what your past life was, what role you and I don't want y'all to laugh at me, but in my past life, I was a teacher of men. I taught men how not to reincarnate.
Oh shit, girl. Hold on. We gotta jump you.
No,
But like,
don't.
hey,
But why?
like I got mad.
That's the purpose. The purpose is to come here, fulfill what you were here for, and not come back.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. And if you do
Right?
decide to come back, it's your own choice.
But they'll be like,
Or
"That's some
failure.
pseudo shit. You don't
Man,
know
look,
what you're talking about."
man, look.
It's either by choice or by failure.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
exactly. By choice or by failure. That's exactly hit it right on the money,
Right.
bro.
Do you believe souls pick and choose their parents?
I
I
can't call
believe.
it. I
Look,
would.
look.
I wouldn't ask for any other parent in my life. You know what I'm saying? I choose my parents again if I had the opportunity, even with all of their flaws. You know what I'm saying? I would choose to be to for them to be my parents, my mother and my father. I love them.
And the reason why I asked that question because I've seen some things on it, and the people. So the main question people have is that, well, when kids are brought into a situation where their parents are abusive or they're killed or they're molested or whatever, right? I
Right, right.
say those souls, those spirits chose those people so that they can expose them for who they are. And it may be horrific to us, but it's something that they chose to do. So it's like I believe that because even there was a show where these children could speak on their past lives like very, very young. And some of the parents would investigate, right, to
Mhm.
see if, like, what are you talking about? And then, yeah, like, and they would go and find that this person that they say they are really exists at a certain time in life. My niece, when she was 3, Jesus is crazy because her and my son are like 12 months and 12 days apart. And remember, I said my twin son was born stillborn. But my niece at 3, she says to my sister, because she saw the C-section scar, and she was like, I came from there. And my sister's like, yeah. And she was like, but when I was in your stomach, Ari was my brother and Auntie was my mother at 3.
Mm.
And them two, they have like a twin connection. The my niece and my son. It's weird. She knows, again, another thing. She knows when something's wrong with him. He's not as tapped in as she is, but she's very tapped in.
I I've heard the theory that as long as like your bloodline exists,
Mm-hmm.
you'll keep reincarnating within the same
Into
family,
that bloodline,
into that
yeah.
bloodline and everything. Because at a point in time during your very first life, you established that bloodline.
Right.
Like put it this, like, right? I'm 6'6", right? I'm the tallest one in my family, right? I always try to figure out, for one, how did I get this gray patch in my hair, and two, why was I so tall? You know
You
what
a
I'm saying? 'Cause my mom
Nephilim.
type shit. Because my mama, she 5'4", my dad, he's 6'4", so I went off that. But then when I went and seen my family's like like tree and shit, there
Mm-hmm.
was a man who was my height, and where I had this gray patch his was black. He had nothing
Mm-hmm.
but gray. They showed me a picture of him, and when I say, like, when everybody seen me pull up, they were like, what I'm saying, like, even the older ladies, what I'm saying, like elders, they was like, man, what I'm saying, looking at me weird. They was like, who you look like? I was like, what? And they showed me a picture of like my 6-time, 7-time great grandfather. And when I mean
Right.
we were like the spitting image. And I'm just like, damn. So it's a possibility. You know what I'm saying? But that was the only reason why I brought this shit, because this shit recently just happened.
Could the powers that be? So I really believe that they have all of this stuff, right? They have the capacity to study us for hundreds of years, if not longer.
Mhm.
Right. So this is why, man, these people they're very diabolical with their shit, bro. And it's like, oh man. But yeah, Jalen, I'm telling you, like my first granddaughter, she was stillborn just like my son.
Mhm.
And I was there. Her mom had to go through like the whole thing of labor and put in
Mhm.
delivery and all of that. And we got to hold her and everything. And when I was holding her, I felt this thing of this is you're trying to get back into this bloodline. Like you're trying to be born back into this bloodline. And so when I was holding, I was like, you'll make it. You'll make it one day. Like you'll make it. You'll make it back into this bloodline. Just keep
Mhm.
trying. It's like weird shit, bro. But people be thinking like you gotta be half crazy to believe in some of this stuff. But no, you're not.
No, because my thing is that, like, almost every region, bro, across the world has spoken of reincarnation at a point in time. At a point in time, you know. So I mean, is it far fetched?
Nope. What
You know what I'm
what
saying?
I know a lot of people don't like Tupac here, but he said it, my only fear of death is reincarnation.
Right, yeah. But but you know what I'm saying. But that's true, because it's like, nobody, because this is how I feel. Like, this is how I feel. I feel like this is hell. I feel like the
Yeah,
physical, and I've always felt like the physical realm has always been hell.
I agree with you
Because,
on that.
and the reason why I feel that is because it was not always hell. It was not, what I'm saying, at a point in time, it was not always hell. But somewhere along the line, bro, before all this shit, bro, something happened. You know what I'm saying? And again, I've always felt like this forever. Something happened. Something happened. This is why I'm scared of water. No bullshit. Because I used to have fear, when I was a kid, of civilizations going underwater, and
You might have drowned in your past life.
that could have been and
You might
everything.
have drowned.
Because I know at a point in time, like I was in the I know one story that I was in the Middle East, and this still fucks me up. I was 10 years old. I had a dream that I was living in a desert, like around these people, and temples, everything. And somehow I went from a kid, I blinked, I end up being a grown man, and I'm leading a rebellion. And next thing I know, I'm captured. I see who looks like to be my wife, and my 3 kids crying, and I'm thrown into the water. And after that, I just see black, and I wake up panicking.
Well, you know what you need to do? You got to start documenting these things, right? Because
Man,
there's going to be another time that's going to give you another key. Give you another piece of that. And you might not be asleep when it happens. You might be walking down the street and just have a premonition of something that happened in your past life.
and that's when I stay having, I stay having premonitions,
Yeah.
Stay having, I'm stay
They're
having
gonna
certain
go.
people that I meet, that I would come across, that I would think that I would never be cool with. I'll be having these deja vu moments. Not that we met in this life, but it was like a moment where we had it in another.
Right.
It'd be weird.
It is very weird, but again, it's things that like we saying on this call, and I think a lot of people. I think we're only having this call privately because might be the only people that kind of believe this stuff. Not believe, but know that this stuff happens.
Hell yeah, but hold on, but we gotta watch out for this nigga Jesse, because a lot don't play that shit.
Listen, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Jalen. Shut up.
Assalamu alaikum, y'all.
Allah ain't playing this shit. He is not
That
playing
was
it.
so annoying.
You bring a reincarnation to Jesse, you are automatic paganist, polytheist, all kinds of shit.
Well, I mean, listen, people have been here before. Yo, that movie Soul. See, they put all of this stuff in movies and stuff like that. They made it a cartoon, right? Yep. Remember the soul fighting because it didn't want to come to.
Yo, Jesse.
Hey.
Jesse.
Assalamu alaikum, Zion.
Walaikum salam. Ashadu wa Muhammadu.
You know what? Somebody get this man. Hey, but hey,
I ain't hear you say it again, Zion.
Tell me I ain't sing it right.
So Jesse. So I remember now. Maybe now. I'm not saying that you said this, so this is why I'm glad that you're on here, because I want you to correct me. You did say that, or you did agree that Muslims have to. What does it mean when you say you have to adhere to the Torah and the Bible or something like that?
Oh no.
What was it? How you said it?
I said that the Quran is the confirmation of the previous scriptures, but it's the supreme authority over them. So
has the supreme authority over them.
So we agreed that the Torah and the Gospel are Allah's previous scripture, but and we believe in those books that God sent them, but the Quran's the Quran works as a book that interprets the previous scripture, and also it shows us where the previous scripture deviates or is off.
Okay, so cool, perfect, deviates. All right, cool. Bet. Next question.
I got a question.
Hey, did you?
I got a question real quick though. Before y'all get into it, real quick, I got a question for Jesse. Let me ask you a question, Jesse. Do you ever possibly think that man separated these things, and this is why there's always contention between the two books?
The three. Now, when you say man separated, what do you mean?
Because obviously Leandre proved that there are more than one Quran, right? So
no.
Yeah, he
It's
did.
not.
He absolutely did, brother. He
Sister,
did.
we
And I
only have
come
one
from
Quran.
no. Y'all have one. Y'all have one that y'all acknowledge to be the correct one. But
Okay,
there's more.
but here's the thing, sister. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if there's more Qurans if the whole Muslim community is on one Quran.
No, it does matter.
No, it doesn't because
No, it
the books
does.
are invalid. You
Yes,
get what I'm saying? It's not like
but you said the same
Christianity,
thing. But you said the
sister.
same thing
No.
about
This
the
is not
hadith.
like Christianity
What you
where
said?
y'all are still in argument on
I'm
what's the
not a
correct
Christian.
Bible.
You can't have that Christianity arguing with me because I'm not a Christian.
But
But
I'm just
I
saying.
say the same thing. I say the same thing about Christianity. I'm not gonna. What's equal? It's equal, both of them.
What you believe in Torah?
She don't.
I'm not a Christian.
She's
But I'm saying,
not.
do you
She's
believe in
not.
Torah?
She's not a
Are you
part
a
of the
Jew?
Abrahamic religion. She's not a part of the
Right.
Abrahamic religion.
I believe in a creator, and I believe the creator shows you who it is, what it is through nature.
Yes, yes, Queen. Yes.
So you don't follow. You
Yes.
don't follow a book.
I don't believe that you need to follow any religion to have a relationship with the creator.
Okay. Well, that's on you. But so let me just explain this. The Quran comes with a purpose. So it acknowledges that the previous scripture was sent from God. We believe that Allah sent the Torah. We believe that Allah sent the gospel or the Injil. But ultimately, those books have been corrupted, and it's corrupted to a point where they're still in debate now as far as what is the correct book, as far as the gospels, and the people who follow the Torah don't have the proper they can't even decide on what the name of God is because they don't have the correct spelling. So with that being said, Allah sent his final revelation as a confirmation of previous, also as a supreme authority over the previous scriptures. So wherever we differ, the Quran serves in that purpose. Now, I just wanted to say that we in Islam are familiar with the history of the Quran. So when we talk about there being like books that have come out, what I'm trying to explain to you is they don't really matter because no Muslim follows the books that are outside of the Quran that we
But the
have.
Muslims was the ones that put it out. So for you to say that is crazy. So another Muslim
That's my
said the
thing.
complete opposite than what you said. So you speaking like
Sometimes
like
somebody
we not
can follow those books.
like
Brother,
that's
every
contradictory. Hold on, hold
Muslim.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You're saying that because you're a Muslim, you're saying we collectively. Last time I checked, there are Sunnis, Shiites,
Right.
there and there are a whole bunch of other Muslims. They don't all agree. You're saying that like you got the information because you got this book. Your book is different than theirs. They got a different way they run through it. They got different tabs. They got different what's the word? What's the extra commentary called? I'm having a brain fog because I didn't eat yet.
Tafsir.
Thanks. The
Tafsir.
tab said they got different. They have different tab series than you do. They acknowledge different extra Quranic sources than you do. But you're saying we're Muslims. You didn't even know that there was other books that other Quran Muslims use. There are people from the motherland of Islam that's saying different than you, that speak different than you, then read the Quran different than you, and in
Right.
the language that it came from. And then here you come saying all this stuff, these blanket statements that are just not true.
They don't even share the same hadiths in between Shiite, Sunni, or Sufis.
Correct. But so basically, essentially, what he's doing is coming back here and lying to us, like we can't go and ask a different Muslim or imam. Another imam in another group said that you was fraudulent, and he's saying that you're wrong. So if another Muslim is
Who,
saying that
Manny?
you're wrong, no, I'm not talking about Manny, but Manny is friends with the imam. His name Ibn. So here's the funny thing: you said we
collectively, we Muslims. They're saying that they're Muslims.
Borg and shit,
And it,
you know what I'm saying? That nigga's the Borg and shit, you know what I'm
So
saying?
let me explain something to you.
7 out of 9 and shit.
Let me
over here.
explain to you something. Now, when we talk about the Quran, every Quran that is recognized has 114 chapters. There's no Muslim that reads a
That is
different
we
Quran.
we
recognized.
we know all this. And here's the other thing I wanted to say. Here's the thing that kills you. Everything you said. You said that when you said you said we
I said we.
acknowledge that you correct, and you said that you acknowledge that the Torah came from Allah. You said that the Bible, whatever it's supposed to be, came from, or what you probably would say the Injil came from Allah. But then the Quran is supposed to be the final court of arbitration, so to speak, right?
Yeah,
Therefore, if I read the Quran and the Quran says that Allah's word cannot be changed, and then you say that his original words were changed, you're dead. There's nothing else you can say. There's
so
nothing else to
brother,
talk about. You're
Go ahead,
don't
Darian.
so
there's
my
nothing to
response
say.
to that is
There is no response.
Allah has
Can I
determined.
just say that my question differed from that argument, and I think he
All right, but
took it
let me
that
just
way.
address him, sister. Let
No,
me
no,
just
no,
address him
Jesse.
real quick.
Hold on,
Go
Jesse, real
back to
quick.
Let me
her
just
because
address
you
him real
did
quick,
with
and
me.
then I'll go to whoever's next. So
Okay, no, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
so real quick, now Allah has sent the previous scriptures, but what He allowed to do is what Allah allowed to do. Now
Can his word be
this
changed?
verse,
Can his
hold on,
word be corrupted? Can his
this
word be
verse,
corrupted?
this
Can his
verse,
word be corrupted? Can
no.
his word be corrupted? Yes or no?
Hey brother, can you let me respond?
No, you're saying the same shit. You've been saying it for 4 days and you've been running on
Okay,
this
well
crusade.
let me say
Just
it,
answer my question.
brother.
Can the word be
Hey,
corrupted?
do you
Can his
want
word be
a
corrupted?
real response, or do you just want to
No,
debate?
I don't. I don't want neither. I think you bullshitting. Just say, answer the question. Can the
Brother,
Quran be, can Allah's word be corrupted?
no, Allah's
Yeah.
word cannot be corrupted.
Is the Bible corrupted?
Yes.
Then shut up. Thank you. I'm
So
done. Go
now
back
let
to
me
her.
explain. Let me
You're good.
explain.
I don't want an explanation because
No,
you already
I'm going
gave
to
me a clear
explain anyway
explanation.
because you asked me.
You
Now I'm
and I
explaining.
heard what I wanted to
So
hear,
let
and I
me
don't want to
look.
hear anything else.
When this says that
Watch what
Allah
I do. Watch what I do. Watch what I do. Watch what I do. Guess what? Guess what? Bye.
Type shit.
goofy. So
Type shit.
and regardless of him dipping, I'm going to explain regardless. So Allah has sent the previous scriptures, and in the previous scriptures, Allah has determined that those scriptures would be corrupted. So now in the
He
Quran, it
just
says
told you it was
Allah's word
corrupted.
cannot be
I
corrupted.
need the
This is
Torah.
a Quran
I
verse
need the
that
Torah
is
and the verse.
directed for the Quran. This does not apply.
Not what the Quran
This
says.
does not
The Quran
apply
does
to the
not say
previous
that.
scriptures because Allah has determined in
Allah
Jeremiah
is a
8:8
hypocrite.
that
Say that. The Quran says that the Bible is incorruptible.
read Jeremiah 8:8. Why don't you pull up Jeremiah 8:8 right now? No. I'm telling you from. I'm saying from the
Answer
Bible,
the lady question.
Jeremiah 8:8 says that the Torah has been altered and that the lying pen has made it a falsehood. This is in your own book. This is not in the Quran. This is in your book. And then
Whose book? Whose book? Whose book?
whoever follows the Bible, if you read, pull up
That's the
Jeremiah
same
8:8.
thing. The
Pull up
Quran doesn't
Jeremiah
support
8:8.
that.
You
The
goofballs.
Quran doesn't support that.
Now
I
you
believe
now y'all
The
tried to
Quran.
come for me, and I
We
got
didn't
your
come for you.
scripture on my
We
side
just want.
too.
We actually
I
just
have a
want you to
question.
move forward.
Quran
You move
says
forward.
something
No.
different, though.
You're
What's the
lost.
Y'all
question?
brought the shit
What
up.
is wrong?
Y'all
The
brought the shit
Quran
up,
says
and
that
now I'm
you're
about to
right.
correct y'all.
Well, it's still is wrong. The Quran says that the Bible can't be corrupted.
It
But if
doesn't
you
say
use
that.
Jeremiah,
It
then
does
that
say
means
that. We
No,
saw
it
it with our
doesn't.
own eyes.
that
It
means that
doesn't
the
say that.
Quran is in contradiction of even the Bible.
It's not
Uh,
because look.
Jeremiah 8,
Jeremiah
chapter 1.
8:8.
Read it. Go. No, start at chapter 8, verse 1. Read from the beginning in context. Jeremiah
Brother,
8, go to verse
you
1.
feel free to pull up your verse. I'm just gonna explain.
No, you don't get to do that.
And
You don't
then
get the
so
lie. You don't get the lie back here. You don't get the lie
and
back
this
here.
that's okay.
You don't get the lie back here.
Jeremiah
Read.
8:8. Jeremiah
Start at
8:8.
verse 1.
Brother,
If he doesn't
I
read
will
from
read
verse
in a
1,
second.
if he
But
reads
now
that, if
I'm
he
gonna
doesn't read from
disappoint
verse
you.
1, If he
You
doesn't
won't
read
let
that
me
verse
destroy
1,
your
he's trying to
ass.
be on. You can't destroy me because you already conceded.
I
You
ain't
conceded.
conceding nothing,
I killed you in the first 30 seconds. It doesn't matter
brother.
anymore. You
You ain't let me
admitted to
respond
every.
yet. You're still
You
over there
did
trying to overtalk me.
Yeah, y'all gotta
because
let Jesse talk. Hold on, y'all. Let Jesse get his
stop
verse out,
saving
and
this
then
Thank
nigga,
y'all can
you.
bro.
finish our
Thank
verse.
you. Because I'm about
Stop
to slap him
saving
over
this
the head.
nigga,
He's
bro.
not ready for this.
Bruh, y'all gotta
Start
let
at
the
verse
man
1.
talk. Y'all can't both out talk the niggas. Two of
That's what
y'all
I'm
on one
saying.
nigga. Like,
These
come
brothers
on, bro.
these brothers ask me a question and then they don't even want to hear the response.
But you didn't
Y'all
answer
can't
the
let that
sister
man
question, and she was
get his
first.
answer.
So look,
Why he couldn't
we're going
why he
back
couldn't
to her,
acknowledge her first?
brother. We're
No,
going
start with
back to
her.
her.
Ladies first.
I'm going to
Ladies
the
first.
question. I don't even remember her question because you done jumped
So
it
so
and brought me another
ask her
question.
again. So ask her again.
No. Don't try to run. Don't try
I'm
to
not
run because
running.
I'm about to knock you over the head right now.
You're
So
not gonna knock me over the
I
head.
am. I'm about to hit you over the
Hands
head.
it. You're not gonna hit me
I'm
over
about to
the
hit
head.
you over
Just
the head
answer
like
her
Okay,
Homie the
questions
Clown.
first.
hold on, wait. Let Jesse read his verse. Go ahead, Jesse.
Now, before I read the verse, I'm going to finish my opening statement. So what I'm telling
Not
you
a
is in
debate.
Jeremiah 8:8, it says that the Torah has been
You can't start at
falsified
verse
by the
1.
lying
Hey,
pen.
Silky, come on. He not gonna read in context.
And
This
No,
is
then
how
but
liars work.
we'll go into the
Darian.
verse in a
Hold
second.
on, wait.
We're going to
Darian,
go
when
into
he
the
gets
verse in a
done,
second.
you can read that verse. When he gets done, Darian, you can go back and you can read that verse for us all to hear.
Exactly. Now that's the Old Testament. So it declared that in Jeremiah 8:8 that the Old Testament has already been corrupted. Now we talk about in Revelations, in the book of Revelations, it says whoever adds to this book or it's either adds or takes away from this book, Allah would add the plagues onto their life. So this is an open statement that says that there could be possible alterations within the future. So in Old Testament, it's in Jeremiah 8:8, it says that the Torah has already been altered.
Why
And
are
then
you
in the
using the
book of
Bible?
Revelations,
why are you using the
Hold on,
Bible to
Darian.
corrupt?
because
Hold
Allah's
on,
All right, go
Darian.
word
ahead.
cannot be
Go ahead.
altered.
Let him finish because
Because
this is a
nobody can
terrible
change
argument.
Allah's word. And Allah
So
has declared in
so
your
so
book
so
that the
so
previous scripture was altered. And then it says in the New
so
Testament that there's a possibility
so
for it to be
okay
altered again.
okay. So I have a
Gotcha.
question. So
But
hold,
let's
wait,
just
wait.
stick
So
with one point at a time.
wait. I have a question. So if that's the case, then right, you listening, Justin?
I'm listening.
Okay, so if that's the case, right, and now how you just said in Revelation, right, we talking about the Bible, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But you said Allah,
Mm-hmm.
I did because
right?
that's Allah's
Okay, hold on.
previous scripture.
Okay, cool. Okay, but you used Allah. This is my thing. You, like I said, and
And
you also said it that you believe that Allah is in the Old, New, and in the Quran.
It's the same God.
Okay, so then that's where His word has been corrupted then multiple
Did you
times.
not, hey Jalen? Did you not just hear what I said?
I'm just
Allah has
saying, bro.
put
I'm
it in the
confused.
previous scripture. Jalen, He's put it in the previous scripture that the Torah has already been corrupted, and then in the New Testament, He opens the possibility for the New Testament to be corrupted in the future. So He says, whoever adds to this book will add to the plagues of their life. So
And this,
that means there's a possibility that it could happen. Now, when He
and
writes
So
the Quran,
it is, but wouldn't your,
but when he writes the Quran, he says Allah's word cannot be corrupted. He's referring to this
but
book.
who wrote
He's
the
not
Quran?
referring to the previous scripture.
wait, that don't make sense. You're not hearing what Jalen asking you a real question. I don't think you
Okay.
fully comprehending what he's saying though, because he didn't get it out.
My
What he asked.
my thing is, like I said before, my thing is, you say Allah's word cannot be corrupted, right?
Okay.
But you've also
Referring to
stated
the Quran.
To the Quran. But you've
Okay.
also stated that it's the same God of the Torah, the Bible,
Yeah.
as well. So
Right.
therefore, that His word has been alternated multiple times. Correct.
And their own
Correct.
copies of their own
Okay.
copies of the
So
Quran. So let's
with that being said and everything, you also said it out your mouth to me that you said that even when it comes to the Quran and even the Hadiths, you even said that the Hadiths, you know what I'm saying, are corrupted. But you said Allah's word can't be corrupted.
So the Quran is Allah's word. The
The only
Hadiths are
thing,
not Allah's
the only
word.
thing I'm pointing out,
go.
bro. The
It's
only thing
either
I'm
one or
pointing
the
out.
other.
The only thing I'm pointing out, bro, is that Allah has had two other books before the Quran. you claim that the Quran, you know what I'm saying, fixes the Torah in the Bible, which is technically an alteration in itself.
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's what throws me off when you say that. But I'm sorry, I ain't trying to intrude on y'all brother's thing. Y'all got it.
I think
And
he's saying
and
that
I
this
don't
stuff
think
is
he
corrupted, but the Quran
said
is
this.
not.
This one thing I would add to what Jalen said is if he did say he had 2 other books altered. What's stopping the Quran from being the 3rd book altered if Allah couldn't stop
And
the
then on
first
top of
2
that,
from being altered?
bro, it's so many, it's so
So I
many
don't think
sects.
y'all are listening to me
No,
because what
I'm
I've been
listening to you, but
telling
hold
you
on.
is,
But my thing is, just bro, it's so many sects of y'all too. It's so many.
hold on,
You know
hold
what I'm
on.
saying?
That's
Hold
that's another
on, the
topic.
goalpost moving.
That's
That's
another
No,
topic.
irrelevant.
it's
He's
not.
literally
That's
talking
not
about.
gold. That's not goalpost
He,
Because
moving.
hold on, wait,
I just
Jalen.
need,
He's
brother, I
talking
just need
about
us,
the
I just need
Quran
us to be
Man, you're
clear.
not
compared
even lit, man. Look,
to
man.
the Bible. Oh,
Man,
he's
like
saying
okay,
the
and even
Quran
then, and
is
even
not
then,
corrupted, but the
but what I'm
previous
saying
stuff
is,
is.
alterations has also come from what different sects of different ones, Christians, Jews. You get what I'm saying? So what's to say that, like Leo just said, what's to say that it hasn't been altered already, or it's not going to be altered?
Well,
And
does it say
Jalen,
that in the scripture? Does it say that in the script?
hold on.
Jalen,
Hey,
we don't
Jalen.
have different sects because of the Quran. No
That
matter if
part.
you're Sunni or Shiite, you're still going to
Yeah,
read
the
the
same
same exact
Quran.
Quran.
Right. Even
I'm not.
Lena said it last night. He even said it was a good translation, the English version.
But
Because we
he
did a
not
verse
addressing that
comparison.
question though. Y'all skating past it.
Yeah.
If
That
Allah
was
wrote
you're
two,
helping him
if
goalpost
Allah
move,
wrote
Silky.
2 other books, if Allah wrote 2 other books, according to you, he wrote the Torah and the New Testament. If Allah wrote that and could not stop them, those were the words of Allah. So don't say they wasn't the words of Allah, because at one point they were the words of Allah, but then they got corrupted, so they might not any longer be in your consideration. But
All right,
what's
Jesse, you
stopping
ain't
the
on now.
Quran from being altered and not being the word of Allah in the future?
And then using the original version to say
Let them
it
answer it.
says in the Bible.
Y'all keep cutting them off. Let them answer that.
Okay.
Talk.
So look, guys, when
We've been
Allah
hearing the
said,
same shit every day for 3 days
because
though.
because
He hasn't
y'all
changed
got to
nothing he's
comprehend
saying.
this. Y'all got to comprehend this because like
It's
it's
not a
going over your.
comprehension issue, bro.
Okay, so
It's not a
everybody's good on
comprehension issue.
comprehension. So look, in the scripture,
Comprehension issue is an indoctrination
brother,
issue.
in the
Hold
previous
on,
scripture,
let Jesse talk. It's a question now. Jesse's answering it. Let him talk.
in the previous scripture, Jeremiah 8:8 has declared that the Torah has been altered. This is God's word. Jeremiah
But why
8:8.
are you using a corrupt text to prove as a proof text to prove that your text is not corrupt? You just
Because
said
I'm
we
trying,
can't trust it.
brother. You
That's
gotta let me
stupid.
explain.
That's dumb. That don't make no sense. Y'all letting
Let
this
him,
nigga get away
let
with
him
this
land his plane, y'all.
bullshit.
Hold on, let him land his plane.
Come on, yo. This nigga's
So,
talking in
You got
circles
what
and
to
you
I'm
come
giving
on,
saying
him.
Lord.
is,
Just hear him out. Damn.
Allah has declared in that previous scripture that the book was already altered, and nobody can alter that. You get what I'm saying? No one can alter the fact that Allah said it was altered. And
It's not
then,
logical.
and then, in the New Testament, see, look, Allah's word cannot be altered. This is not in your book. This is in my book. Now, what in the New Testament it says in the New Testament it says in Revelations that whoever adds or takes away, you can pull up the verse if y'all want. Whoever adds or takes away to this book, Allah will add the plagues to their life. So this is like an open. This is an open. This leaves it open for that book to get altered.
So Allah
Allah
allowed his
has
previous books to get altered, is what you're saying now. Now
he
he put a
allowed
clause in
them.
there
That was
because he
in
wanted
Allah's
people to.
will.
So now you're saying Allah wanted people to alter his first 2 books.
No, but I'm saying Allah has
That's what
allowed
you're
that to
saying. That's
happen.
what you're saying.
That was within Allah's will. Allah.
Yeah, that had to be in his will for that book to be altered.
Right. It was in
Man,
Allah's
come
will
on,
for it
bro.
to be
Get off the
altered.
gas, bro.
And then in our scripture, and then in our scripture, it says that you can't change it. Allah, you
Wait,
can't
but hold
change Allah's word.
on. Technically,
And
if that was
this is
Allah's
for our
will,
scripture.
if that was Allah's will for that to be altered, he can't then punish people and put a curse on them for doing his will.
You just admitted your God was a hypocrite.
Right. How you gonna punish people for doing his will?
But hold on, but hold on,
That's
but hold
so
on, but hold
fucking
on, but hold
stupid.
on, but hold on. But if that's the case, then, bro, according to the Abrahamic faith, if he allowed that shit to happen, then is it God? Because why would God do that to trick two other group of people?
No,
It's
So
a
the
test.
logic just not making sense.
It's a
no,
test.
so
Ain't no
therefore, the
fucking
book. Hold
test
on, wait a
that
minute.
they
Hold
died
on, wait a minute.
600 years before. That
Hold on, wait
shit's
a minute. Hold on,
crazy.
wait a minute. So therefore, if this is coming from a worldly book, and that you have, you know what I'm saying, that you have also admitted, correct, Jesse, that Satan is the God of this world, and this is a physical book of this world. So you saying that the God in this Bible is Satan this whole time, including yours?
Incorrect.
I'm just saying, brother. See, you know what I'm saying?
All
Because
right,
like,
all
you got to
right.
understand, like people.
Satanic verses.
All right, thank y'all. One love.
I'm just saying, bro, because like
There's
this is
no
what
way.
people gonna start thinking. Because
I
you
mean,
know
he
what I'm saying?
already proved it. He basically in his teachings, he literally said the first two books was corrupted, but Allah tested them. So basically there was people for 600 years who was under the impression that Allah's word was good, according to him. They died. It wasn't
But
until 600 years later that they gave a new revelation. But then he turned around and said, let me prove that you can't trust your book by using your book to prove that you can't trust it. That's
so
crazy.
my question, back to my question. My question was, could it been that man corrupted these books, separated them, they weren't seen extension of each other?
So yes,
You breaking up.
yes, man has a hand in what happened, but what I'm saying is Allah is still going to be over the situation. Like Allah, if Allah did not want the Bible or the Torah to be corrupted, it would not have been corrupted.
But if he
And
didn't
it's
want the
actually
Quran, if he
2,600
didn't,
years.
hold on, if he didn't want the Quran touched, it wouldn't be different Qurans. What are you talking about? Like, you
Sister,
don't make no
right,
sense.
sister, we only have one Quran.
No,
Yeah,
you
it's
don't.
only
I
one
can get on
You
Quran.
have
Amazon
one
right now and
Quran.
order a different one.
Oh, now
I
you do.
different Quran
Not just
Yeah, there's
three.
multiple
back
Qurans.
home. I will
But
show
no
you.
Muslim. Look here. They can write whatever they
It
want, but
don't
all
matter.
Muslims are still on the
Somebody
same
did.
page.
Somebody
We all
believes in
have one Quran with
That's
114
not true
chapters,
because if that was the
and
case,
and
if
every
they was on
Muslim
the same
follows
page, you
that
wouldn't have
There's only
Quran.
one.
denominations.
There's
nigga
only
dumb.
one Quran, but there's multiple hadiths. Okay, there's only one book where it could be it could be translated in English, this that, but it's the same surahs, the
Tell them,
same things.
Ikra.
But there's other hadiths.
Thank you, Ikra.
Prior to that were thrown into the Nile River and such. And the Quran that you have now was already proven that it is with 19,
It was oral, right? It was always orally passed down, wasn't it? But they claim it
originally
preserved.
already passed down because Muhammad himself could not read or write. He was illiterate. But you know what I'm saying?
Another issue.
So we didn't see a Quran, actually a hard copy, until
So my
almost
thing
100
is,
years after 100 years after Muhammad had gone on, you know what I'm saying, on his flying horse.
So I'm going to read Quran 5:48.
Well, you got to stop with this shit. Stop being in denial. Just understand that there's different sectors of Muslims. They they study something different. They believe in something different. They teach something different. So you cannot sit here and say the whole Muslim community follows one
Yeah,
book. It's
yeah,
bullshit.
yeah. Y'all got
So
mad different shit.
me
Mad
and
different
Ikra are
ideas.
both. Look, me
Stop.
and
I'm
Ikra
watching
are
these
both.
brothers beat you up.
The
Nah,
whole
cause
community
Jesse,
of
Ikra,
Muslim, hold
and
on.
Lena all
The
read the
whole
same Quran.
the whole community of Muslim reads the same
Yeah, Ikra
Quran.
reads the same Quran. Jesse has the same Quran.
However,
Even Lena has the same Quran.
they
And
all read the
Danny.
same Quran. However, man likes to. However, it's the same Quran. However, everybody interprets it differently according to their belief, culture, and all that. Even
yes,
though it's supposed to be the
yes,
same Quran, we're supposed to
yes.
follow the same, and also follow the same Sunnah of Prophet Muhammad, peace upon him, the same Quran. However, because some people are from here, from there, they translate it different, but it's the same Quran. Okay.
But sister, I gotta say this. Something I learned. You know, me and you talk personally. Something I learned the other night. The brother Leandre taught me something that I had not known. There are different Qurans. So
I just
which
looked it
one?
up.
There are different Qurans. So which one is the exact one?
No.
Well,
Beyond
share
that, all
the
right. So look in the back.
Quran.
Look in the
Share
back.
it.
Look in the
Oh,
back.
let me look
I
it up.
just posted it. It says, although many devout Muslims believe there is only one Quran, there are different versions in circulation and a complex history or something. Y'all can read the rest, but that's just proof that there's more than one Quran. Just like with our Bible, we have different versions of our Bibles. There are different versions of the Quran. And even if y'all then turn around and say that no Muslims follow those, no true Muslims follow those the Quran, this brother just told us Allah's word cannot be tampered with. And it has been. There's different versions of it.
So when we
The most
say
widely used
Allah sent
Quran.
it,
Hold on, the
Allah
most
sent it,
widely
and He
used
will
one.
protect it.
There's
What we're
one Quran that is the most widely used out of all those Qurans.
That doesn't matter. That
It
makes
does
no
It's the
because
difference.
most,
Allah said that
the one that's
He
the
will protect and
Allah's
majority.
preserve His
word
words.
cannot
So
be
now,
tampered with. He said Allah's word cannot be changed, and it has been changed, regardless of if they follow that original one. And it's probably not the original one, but even if you
that
think you
part.
following the original one, you said it
But
cannot be changed
you're
like the Bible.
interpreting it
You said it
different.
was
What?
impossible. You
Okay,
said
let
Allah.
me
You
chime
Even
in.
if
said,
you're
wait,
interpreting the same book different.
hold on, Zion, hold on.
Go ahead, brother.
You said out your mouth that the other two books Allah allowed to be tampered with, but this one he put a special magic note in the end saying it can't be tampered with and man can't change it. But man has changed it.
Okay, the brother has to understand that we are in this dunya and every man is different and they could be led astray by the shaitan, right? So if a
No,
man has enough,
he
and
told
if
us
the
man nor
Quran,
shaitan could do it.
man, men are flawed. This world is full of shaitan. So one person could say, this is what I think, and then a bunch of people can follow it. So it could be, depending who you are, changed. But what he's trying to say is the Quran, the words of Quran cannot be changed because it's there, but people change it because of different interpretations. So
That's changing it. That's what they did with the Bible.
Yeah, same thing with
That's
the
still
Bible.
changing it. He said they cannot do that. He said men were powerless to change those words in that book. That's what he told us. He didn't say that Allah would allow some of them to do it, we wouldn't read it. He said Allah would not allow these people to change these words in this magic book. And those words have been changed. So
There
that's
should be no
bullshit what he
different,
said.
right? There should be no different interpretations because it should be clear what Allah is saying. And so for there to be even a thought that is different from one Muslim to another means that there is a corruption there. That
No, it does
Allah's
not.
word, that's what it means, brother.
No, it doesn't. Because look,
Yes,
let
it
me
does.
explain something to you.
No.
I'm
You're not going to
I'm
twist it
I'm
because you want to
currently
try to.
I'm currently in
Brother, I
argument.
didn't cut you off, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
I didn't cut you off. So at the same time, to misinterpret it, to interpret it a different way is reading it in a corrupted. Somebody's corrupt. Somebody's interpretation is not right. If they contradict in that way, in itself is a corruption of interpretation, which you're saying cannot happen. That is the oxymoron of your interjection, of your assertion. And it doesn't make sense. And nobody in here is buying it except,
So Zion, when we talk about interpretation, is based off of what someone gets when they read these Quran verses. Now, someone like me, I go off of the interpretation of the commentary. So we can read a Quran verse and then we can look at the commentary to get a better meaning or a better understanding of the verse. But I am currently arguing with some Muslims who believe that they don't need the commentary and that they can go off their own interpretation and understanding on these verses. So with that being said, this is where we getting
That's
the different interpretations from.
but
Because
that's a
like I
fact
said,
though.
I believe in the commentary. The other brother who I'm currently arguing with, he doesn't believe he has to follow the commentary.
You don't.
So
I feel like you don't either, because at the end of the
well,
day, it's for your.
but
It's for you.
that's
It's for you.
that's
It's
where we're
for
getting.
you.
But I'm just saying that's where we're getting a mix in interpretation because Allah has provided an interpretation in the commentary, and then there's some people who don't want to follow the commentary. So we're gonna have two different viewpoints.
Why would it need a commentary?
That's what I'm saying. You don't need a
Why would it
commentary, bro.
need
You
a
should be able to figure. You know what I'm saying? Like you should be.
And that commentary,
Because
That's the beauty.
hold
That's
on.
the beauty of having
That
a whole.
commentary is someone's opinion, someone's interpretation. Just because it's in the Yusuf Ali version or another version of the Quran, there's different commentators who are going to have different interpretations in different Qurans. Right?
But the question is,
Ali version, their commentators are not the same as somebody else's Quran.
But I believe those extra Qurans are supposed to be study books. They're like, I guess it's supposed to be modern
Zion, the problem
interpretation and a help along with the original.
You can have,
I believe what it is.
if somebody is ignorant and they're trying to apply their own interpretation, this could lead to problems. Now, the people who wrote the commentary or the hadith, they are smart. They are they're well educated in this.
They are smarter
field.
than us, so they understand it better than us. Blah blah. I get what you're saying. You just trusting you're trusting their. So you're basing your salvation on their interpretation because you think they're smarter than you. That's stupid. I would not gamble with my soul like that.
Thing is this.
If I believed in this book, I would not gamble with my fucking soul and my eternity on another person's opinion. That's stupid.
So you're gonna follow your own, and you'll be you're
gonna follow somebody.
You're not a smart brother.
You're not following our lives. You're following someone else's. I'm gonna follow my own. You're following another man.
He shouldn't even need no commentary if Allah's Quran is uncorruptible. It should be concise. So there is confusion here because even the hadiths, certain hadiths, y'all don't accept Shiite hadith. What about the Shiite hadith about the Bachi Baza boys? Y'all don't.
Okay, hold on, because you're talking about Qurans and y'all talking about versions that come after the fact. Y'all are talking about versions that come after the fact, right? Yes.
Come on, bro. All versions come after the fact, Silky. What are you doing right now? You trying to throw a lifeline? That bitch got a hole in it. All versions are gonna come after the original, nigga. Come on.
Brother's getting attacked by a lot of Christians. Brother,
no, I'm just saying we got versions. All of our Bible versions came after the original, right? So yes, of course, the versions are gonna come after the fact. The Quran came after the fact. It didn't get wrote.
They got the oral, and then after their oral was made, not
one of the problems with the oral.
That y'all are referring to, those are done by scholars that took it upon themselves.
One of the problems with the oral recitation.
With the original Quran that they all follow.
The original Quran and the original Bible came after the fact. After hundreds of years after all this stuff happened, that's when it was first put in publication.
So
Muhammad wasn't walking around with a Quran to give people and read from. It came after the fact. The original came after the fact.
Okay,
And
so
of course, hold on. And of course, any other versions of that original, any other changes are going to come after the fact of the original. Of course.
Well,
that's how all versions work, bro.
He's not counting the versions. He's not counting the original. Or the one that everybody thought that the most of the Muslims, the majority of the Muslims. Oh, you know what? Did I put that source? Let me put the source.
Bro, the brother said there could be no other versions. I don't give a damn if 100% of the Muslims follow that first one, which I don't believe that the first one is still in existence in its original form. No, shit get changed. These are humans y'all depending on. No, humans are not that accurate. Humans are corrupt.
There's a source in the chat right now. Read what that source says.
Don't matter what that source says. There's other versions.
To correct or to clearly understand, that's a conundrum, bro.
No, it's more like a cliff notes. It's more like them trying to add in some extra, I guess, literature. But they're doing that upon themselves, though. Yeah. But that doesn't have nothing to do with the original one.
Let me explain something with this commentary.
Clear and concise.
He might not understand that the commentaries and the different versions are two different things. He's
Chapter
conflating
not
the two. There are different versions of the
right,
Quran, and
right.
then there are hadiths and commentaries as well.
Trying to
But we're talking about the Quran itself has different versions of
They
it,
said the
which this
majority
brother
is that was
told us
in
they can't
1920 or
have
something, and
different
it said
versions.
came Egypt.
He brought up the
So
commentaries because he was running from the question of how they got different versions of this Quran when you just told us Allah said it can't be changed.
Not reading the commentaries. Why should I? Why should they have to?
So let me explain, brother. Now in Islam, a part of our religion is the hadiths. You know, there's the Quran, there's the hadiths, and the hadiths kind of tell us the history after the during the life of the Prophet Muhammad, and also it tells us about a brother named the brother who burned the Quran. I can't. Please forgive me for not remembering his name, but there was a brother who burned the Qurans that didn't line up with the Quran that we have today.
Uthman. I think it's Uthman.
Uthman. Correct, Uthman.
That's impossible for him to do because there can't be other versions of the Quran. Allah's word can't be changed. Nigga, how the fuck
so when we,
is
we
what
have
is
burning
burning?
Quran, but the Quran couldn't be corrupted.
Right.
That's oxymoron.
Brother,
That's just the fact that history
Zion.
exists proves that what you're saying is fucking is not true. Excuse my language. It's just it goes against everything that you're saying, and you're trying to explain away, but you're not able to freaking wash this shit off, B.
Zion.
Can we
Stuck
let
in
him
your
talk,
hands,
though?
bro. Yeah, I will. Pardon.
So there's also a verse in the Quran where it says, we have sent the Quran and we will protect it. So a part of the protection is the fact that like we believe that Uthman burned those Qurans that did not line up, and the Quran that Uthman had is going to be the legit Quran that we, you know what I'm saying, we have today. Now, people can make Qurans, they can forge with their hands.
Allah's word can't be changed.
Right.
But that's the point, brother. But the
They can't
Quran
make
that
Qurans.
we have,
People can't make Qurans.
brother,
They're not
the Quran
counting
that
the
we
new shit
have,
though. They only counting that
y'all
one
not
that Dion
understanding.
fuck with, the one
Y'all
from
not understanding.
1920.
What I'm
They're
trying to explain to
not
you
talking
is,
about the other ones, really. It's only the,
I'm talking about any other version of the damn Quran.
Yeah, that's a contradiction.
I don't mean to say damn, but I'm
the
just saying, like,
Muslims
I'm not
only
trying to be
focus on the one from
disrespectful.
the majority.
But
Come
The
on. Let the
majority
brother
only
talk.
messing one.
Y'all keep cutting the brother off. Let him talk. Let him explain it, y'all. Just let him do it.
so
Well,
Uthman.
then again, we got Lena on the phone. Hold on, we got Lena on here now.
Okay, but Silky, he been trying to explain it for like the last 20 minutes, and he keeps getting cut it off, even by me.
Because Lena's the
in
real
all due effect, in all due respect, we could shut up completely. Let him explain it. He still won't answer the question. We're gonna ask the same question again, and he's gonna repeat the same thing again. He's just saying the same thing over and over. But I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
How many
And let
versions of
him
the Quran
do it
is it?
again.
Let me ask Lena, how many versions of the Quran is it?
So,
hey cousin, how you doing? There is
Hey, what's
only
up, Lena?
one version.
Hold on,
There is only one.
Jesse, tap out for a second. Let Lena get in there.
Yeah,
Okay. There is only
So,
one version of the
Lena,
Quran.
how many versions of the Quran are there? Or do you know of, or is it a predominantly one single version? Fill us
There is
in. We're trying to figure this out.
There is only one version of the Quran. What we have today is translation. You know, so we have one version. People memorize the Quran. If you go to China, recite the same Quran as in Morocco, as in Europe, as in USA. We have the same Quran, same word.
Right.
Okay,
Correct.
y'all heard it from the man. He said it's
Correct.
the same book, the same version.
So
Now,
y'all
what's
need to
y'all
tell
problem?
that to AI because AI is saying something different.
Man, this is you got Ikra, you got Jesse, you got Lena. All these people are on different
I said it's
parts
the
of the
same
planet,
Quran,
and
different
they all have the same
translation.
All
Quran.
right,
Yeah,
so here you
Different
go. I'm gonna put it on the
translation.
screen. I'm gonna put it
I
on
mean
the
it's cool.
screen.
He said those are translations, though. He said
They
those are
can't translate it. Allah's word can't be translated.
English, Chinese,
It
Chinese,
says,
Arabic.
Has to be
Allah's
translated.
word. Hold on. Is my turn yet? Can I get a turn?
real quick, Neo. It says it's 10 versions of the Quran, but there's only one widely accepted from
Yeah, it's only one that's the
1924.
majority. That's what I tried to tell y'all earlier.
Allah's word can't be
Not what they're
changed.
yeah,
How
They
many times I
all
got to
listen to
tell
the
y'all that?
majority.
Like,
They
it
don't
don't matter
afford
if
more.
one's widely accepted. Allah's word cannot be changed. There can't be another version. Them 10 versions got to be a lie. You made that up. Like you, there is no other version of Allah's Quran but one. These brothers just told you. All of them got in unison and said there was no other versions, but you say it's 10. You gotta made that up. That's not true because Allah's word can't
Let
be
me, let me
changed.
explain that. Let
whispering.
me explain that, Nail, if you allow me for 2 seconds.
Oh, so you knew about these 10 versions, but you just
No, there's
lied
no
to us
10
and told us
version.
it was
You're
one.
confused
So
about
don't be trying to
something.
explain that now,
No,
because
no,
if she wouldn't have said that, you wouldn't have said that. You would have let us believe that lie that there was only one version of the Quran.
there is only one version of the Quran. What it possesses 7 ahraf. Do you know what the 7 ahraf is?
A different version of the Quran sound
That's
like.
not version. That's ahraf, brother. That says 7 ahraf. What is the version? Do you know what 7 ahraf is? Or was revealed on 7 ahraf. What 7 ahraf means?
Another version.
Should know 7 ahraf means before you made that claim.
10 other versions and one that had to be thrown in the Nile River by Uzman. Why did that have to happen if there was only one Quran? Oh, so there shouldn't have been any other versions in the past.
So, brother,
right?
Other version on the past about Uthman because the Quran was revealed on Oran. You know,
I didn't put a period on my sentence. So hold tight, man. Hold your jewels, man.
and y'all gotta let us
Hold your
speak
fruit,
too, brother,
man.
because
Hold
y'all
your
been
fruit.
cutting
Hold your
us
fruit.
off.
Hold your fruit.
Y'all haven't been letting us.
Jesse, now you cut me off. So I'm asking a serious question. If we already know that there were other versions of the Quran that may not be accepted today, those should not exist according to your first statement that there is only one Quran. No, there's only one now that is accepted, but there were other ones before that were thrown away, and that contradicts your statement that the Quran could not be corrupted because they were corrupted Qurans.
Now, what you got to say for that, Lena?
but he don't know what 7 ahraf means. The Quran regarding the Uthman, because the Quran was revealed oral speaking, tongue to tongue. So people they've been mixing, they go to the Yemen, to go to Egypt, spreading the Islam. So they've been reciting the Quran, mixing with the Hadith. Also, they only listen. They listen what other people say. It's not written. So when you listen, for example, if I say a word in Arabic and I told you to say that word after me, you won't say the same thing after, the way I say it. Because you have different accents and on and on and on. So Uthman, when he found out, all he tried, because mixing the hadith with the Quran. So he gathered the people, the Sahaba, those people who memorized the Quran, also in the house of Hafsa, the wife of the Prophet Muhammad, there is already a Quran in there written. So he took the Quran and he recited Quran, and there is Sahaba gathering, more than 26 Sahaba, the one who lives with the Prophet Muhammad, the one who know the Quran, memorized the Quran from A to Z. So they decided to make one book so people don't get confused. That's it.
And that's great. That was a great explanation. What you just explained is that there was a probability that these inflections of dialect could cause the Quran to be corrupted. And therefore, those corruptions had to be done away with. That contradicts what Jesse said, that the Quran itself could not be
They need
corrupted
Jesse. They need Jesse to take the L.
Hold
Jesse,
on, hold
take the
on.
L.
Lena,
They're
is
coming
the
for
Quran
you.
corrupted?
No, sister, I can't take that L because this is what the Quran says, and
Yes,
Allah will protect it, and Allah
The
will
Quran
preserve it.
says get a
Hold
verse
on,
like it.
hold on. Jesse, fall back and let Lena explain it. Now, Lena, is the Quran corrupted?
The Quran is definitely not corrupted. The Quran
Can you
made a
explain why
huge
it's not?
challenge. The Quran itself, it made a huge challenge to get a verse like it. And until today, more than 4,400 years, nobody can get a verse like it. Amazing. Just criticized for nothing. First, we should know what the 7 ahruf means. If that's not a version. If you say a version, someone I know me, I'm your friend. Somebody else will start laughing at you because you don't know. It's like you talk about the West. I'm talking about the East. You should know what the 7 ahruf. 7 ahruf definitely not a version. 7 ahruf was real. You should know before saying things. You don't know. I mean, you don't know what you're talking about when you say 7 ahruf is a version. Sorry about that. With all due respect, brother.
Let me ask you a question. I'll accept that response. But my question is you just got finished saying that there were inflections of vowel changes in different dialects that were written into the Quran that could have caused a misinterpretation of the Quran, correct?
Yeah, in the time of the first man, for example, like I said, people they be mixing the Quran with the hadith. So when they start reciting the Quran, and including the hadith in it, which hadith is differently. Other than that, like you said, dialects, accents. People in Yemen they have their different accents. So in the way it's supposed to be saying it, they say it differently. So when the Uthman he heard about it, like I said earlier, so he found a solution. And when I say the Quran is preserved, it's not just preserved in written. There is no Quran written. Quran is memorized. We have the same Quran that was reciting the Prophet Muhammad, the same and same today. Also, let me tell you something very important you don't know about. We have the jizya. Do you know what the jizya mean? The jizya, that means if you memorize the Quran today, you know what I'm saying? You have like a chain. The jizya, that means you be the one who teach you Quran, the one who help you to memorize the Quran, the one who teach him, goes on until the Prophet Muhammad. This is the jizya mean. That means you gotta get the same word, same thing, that was recited in that time back then, it's same today. That's what they call jizya. That's like a certificate. When you memorize the Quran, you get a certificate, That's what.
The question. So the hadiths, right? So there are different hadiths which are basically interpretations of the Quran, things that were not were not spoken of specifically in the Quran to clarify, right? Things that in the Quran that may not have been there. Why are there different hadiths?
Okay, regarding the hadith, as a Muslim, we don't take any hadith. We have a weak hadith, we have a Hassan hadith, we have a good hadith, we have a fake hadith. So if you talk about the hadith, first you're gonna tell me who said that hadith, because the hadith is gotta be a chain. The chain goes from that person who say it to the Prophet Muhammad. Also, those people, how we know those people, the hadith is good, we need to know the reputation of every single person who said that hadith. So this is how we give categories on the hadith. So we talked about the hadith. You tell me which hadith we can say, is that a fake hadith, a weak hadith, a good hadith? You know what I'm saying? So it's not like my point is, it's not any hadith you say, maybe some hadith goes against Islam or maybe it's, with Islam, but it's fake. We don't take it.
So that means that the hadiths are corrupted interpretation. That there are certain hadiths that are corrupted interpretations of the Quran. Yes or no?
And wait, hold on. Let me read this right here. Can y'all see my screen? Can y'all see my screen?
Yes, sir.
All right. So it say the Hafs and the Warsh Qurans. It don't say hadiths. It say Qurans. So today, two primary recitation traditions are in widespread use.
This cannot, brother.
Hafs, please don't interrupt me, brother. Please don't interrupt me, brother. Please don't interrupt me, brother.
Let him fly.
Hafs, the version based on the recitation of Hafs from Asim is the standard text for approximately 95% of Muslims worldwide. Warsh, this version of the Quran, is still commonly used in North and West Africa. A comparison between the Hafs and the wash versions reveal differences in word and letter choices. Different versions. Thank you. And it's more than that. That was just the two I decided to read. I'm not trying to take up your time, but it's telling you all these different versions. Now, here go the different translations. These are not even called a different translation. The different translations start down here, and this is something else, and this is two distinct versions still in use today. There are more than one version of the Quran, period.
Islam, my teacher at the time, I love that brother, you know what I'm saying, peace be unto him. He leaned me towards the Yusuf Ali version of the Quran.
Okay, sounds yeah, that's a good question.
Ali version. He didn't want
Yeah,
me
that's
to
a good
follow any
question.
other version. He didn't want me to. So there are different versions, though.
I tell you, you know, that's a good question regarding the Ali version. Me, as I speak Arabic, you know, I'm a Amazigh Arab. So I tell you this: I don't read Quran in English. I never read Quran in English. I don't know who Ali is. I read the Quran in Arabic. I studied the Quran when I was a young boy. I know the scholar hadith and everything and the history. So those question what you say there, you talk about translation. Translation is not for us. You know, me as I speak Arabic, he talks about Ali has a different version. I don't see what he's talking about because I don't read those books. Those books for non-Muslim people. And I agree with you for something because yes, you say something very important and I agree with that because translation, they have a lot of mistakes and I agree with that. I don't agree with translation, you know. Maybe, you know, to me, they do their best.
But see, the question that, oh, my bad.
Whoa, and I got to correct you real quickly. Don't say they're for non-Muslim people. They're just for non-speaking Arabs.
Right.
You don't speak, you don't speak Arabic.
Exactly.
That's what it's for.
Yeah, man, yes, don't mind me. I'm my best to speak English. You know what?
You're doing good. You're doing good.
I'm my best.
Yeah, you good. I knew what you meant.
Yeah. But even
But
today, if
I'm
I go and find a Quran, you know what I'm saying? Because I like to keep all kinds of texts. You know what I'm saying? Like just because I might not be a Muslim doesn't mean that I won't, you know what I'm saying, find a fly ass Quran, you know what I'm saying? And but I always look for the Yusuf Ali version because of what
Well, I tell you, see, if you talk about Ali version in English, Allah said in Quran, Inna anzalnahu Qur'anan Arabiya. We sent down the Quran in Arabic language. So if you want the Arabic, you know, it's not English. I told you last time that is Arabic. They have listen to me. Please listen to me.
Yusuf Ali
has more than 2 millions. Listen to me. Has more than 2 millions Arabic word root. Comparing to English, you only have 200,000 Arabic word roots.
Right.
So that means one word in Arabic could have a lot of meanings. You know, the word what you get in English, that's the closest one what you get. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I absolutely agree. And that's the same thing with how I look at the scriptures of the Torah and the Tanakh. I want to see I need to study the Hebrew in order to get a fuller understanding, not just reading it in the English. And so my rabbi reads the Hebrew, gives you all of the definitions behind each word in the text, so you can have a fuller understanding of what the scriptures are actually trying to convey. You understand what I'm saying? But that's no different.
Yeah, because you know what? It's confusing for Muslim people.
Misinterpret it incorrectly. Like for instance, the New World Translation versus the King James versus the New King James versus, you know what I'm saying, all of these different translations. One person might look at the scripture and look at an interpretation of the word, interpret it one way. However, if that's not what it really meant culturally or speaking at that time, so you have to compare, you know, saying the words in the scripture to the actual language in the cultural context. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, but that is the same way something can be corrupted simply because somebody has misinterpreted, put a vowel where it doesn't. Their language barriers, you know what I'm saying, affects the version, and therefore certain people had to come in, Uzman specifically, and say, hold on, you know what I'm saying? This is corrupt. We need to get rid of that because this is not what it's supposed to say. So that goes against everything that the other brother Jesse just got finished. That's all. I'm not knocking. You know what I'm saying? You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
you made a good point. Very good point. Because when you talk about the Bible, we talk about the Torah. You always go to the origin language, either Greek or Hebrew. But when it comes to Islam, you don't go to the original language. I never heard somebody go to the original language. You always stick with English. Like you said, Ali's English. Why would I care? Follow Ali with his version when I need to go to the origin language, right?
They're only
Just say that.
supposed to be one language. It's not supposed to be an original language. It's
Right.
only supposed to
The
be one
origin
language
language, you understand the
because
meaning
Allah's word cannot be
man with his
corrupted.
translation, he could make mistakes. Easy.
Because Allah's word cannot be tampered with. I keep telling y'all that. Like,
But
I
we
don't know
gotta
why y'all
convert
keep
it, right?
forgetting.
But
Y'all
how
supposed to
are we
be
gonna convert
Muslim,
if we don't
and
learn
y'all
the
don't
languages?
know that Allah's
How are we
word
gonna convert
cannot
if we
be
don't learn
tampered
the
with.
languages?
Not corrupted, right? But it
Right.
can be. But we just proved that it can be just from someone else's language barrier or someone else's interpretation, or just the fact that English has limitations to it. We then have to go back to
But that
the
applies to
original. But
everything
watch
y'all
this.
care about. Hold on, Zion. That applies to everything y'all
Yes,
niggas were all
yes.
that shit
But they're trying to
was going
separate
off with one
themselves from the
motherfucker
Right.
doing
I
a
don't know what
translation.
They're
Silk
trying
have
to separate.
listening.
They're
He
trying to
have
divide.
listening. He
Man,
running
because
defense
y'all
for
niggas trying to
Jesse
be double
because he
standard,
feel
dog.
like
Like,
Jesse
I'm not
getting
gonna
beat
say
up, and
this.
y'all
Silk
niggas
really
I'll
all
say
like
this.
you,
heard, y'all
Jesse.
heard.
I'll say
I
that
like
All
you
them
too,
fucking
Jesse, but
scriptures
that
and
just
texts
wasn't
you niggas
true.
be
But I'll
reading,
say that
all that shit
Jesse's
is
statement.
interpreted by a modern motherfucker. So
Right.
whatever you're saying literally goes on y'all too.
You not listening to a word we
That's not
fucking
taking away
saying.
anything from what we're
We
saying.
not the ones up
See,
here
what y'all
saying the
fail to
Bible
realize
can't
is
be changed. Jesse
Right.
was.
Right.
Jesse
You
was
said the
saying the
word is already
Quran could not. Wait,
verified.
hold on,
it
Silk.
cannot be changed,
Silk.
and I'm standing on that.
Hold on, Jesse. Hold on, Jesse. Hold on, Silk. Let me clarify it, since Silk was half listening, eating some goddamn fettuccine and shit, not paying attention. And the other brother just came
I'll be
on.
waiting for
So
that
I'm
earlier.
going to clear it up right quick. Let me clear it up.
I'm listening.
All right. So this started while I was in the line talking to that fine ass girl waiting on my oxtail plate. Jesse decides that he gonna say that the first two versions, the Torah and the Gospels, Allah allowed them to get corrupted. They're corrupted because Allah did not protect them virgins. He wanted them to get corrupted, but he then double, triple back and made the Quran, which cannot be corrupted because Allah said that this version can't be corrupted by man. Man can't touch it. So he was saying that the reason his version was better than ours because Allah put a special goddamn decree that no nigga could ever change a word in this book. And now we got different versions of the book. So that's bullshit. That's all we saying.
We had to have somebody.
Okay, slow down. Wait, hold on, slow down. So Jesse has an English version of the Quran. Lena said the English translation that he has is literally pretty much identical to what he has in his Arabic Quran.
He said that you actually have to go back to the Arabic in order to really understand it, because the English words only have a certain amount of that.
Last night, Lena came on here and Lena admitted, he said, we did a verse comparison. We did a verse comparison from his Arabic Quran to the English Quran, and Lena said it's a good translation.
But Lena,
No, hold on, Silky. What Lena, hold on real quick. What Lena said was they tried to do a good job, but they couldn't do it all. That's what he said just now, like 5 minutes ago.
There's nothing really off from the English compared to the Arabic. It's basically the same. There's nothing off on it, really.
Hey, something I want to add in there is, even in my Yusuf Ali translation, they still have the Arabic Quran in there. So if you want to go back and you want to point,
Arabic,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you can go right back to the Arabic.
It doesn't matter if there's Arabic in there.
Yep, and it has the lexicon in the back, so you can actually look up the Arabic
we
word.
have the Quran.
Yes,
we have the Quran within the Yusuf Ali translation.
What difference do that make?
That's my favorite translation. Honestly.
Well, what difference if the Arabic is right there if you don't read Arabic?
Well, you can have an Arabic reader come read for
Have
you.
the little
But I'm
lexicon
just
in the back.
saying,
But
like we
still,
have
that's the
we
point.
still have
If
the
there
translation.
wasn't an ability for it to be corrupted, there would not have to have a lexicon in the back so you can transcribe or transverse look at what the Arabic says over the English, because there is a probability that the English might not get it all the way correct.
If you know Arabic, why you gonna read it in English?
Huh?
If you know Arabic, why you wanna go to the translation?
I don't know Arabic, so I have to go to the translation. I know a little bit of Arabic. I know people, you know what I'm saying? I know a little something, you know what I'm saying?
It's 2025, man. We got a Google translator. We got a translator. It's not a problem.
Let me just prove you something.
I'm not prolific.
Let me just prove you something
I
to
got
make
a
my point.
translator
Let
on
me
my
give you an
phone.
example.
It's not a problem.
Let me give you an
You already
example.
just said that somebody who does know Arabic, maybe from Yemen, maybe from a different country that has a different way of pronunciation and enunciation of words, maybe certain cultural, you know what I'm saying, definitions of words may shift slightly in their cultural context. They can still know Arabic and still fuck it up. So no, you're not defending Jesse's original
Yeah, but
statement.
in English it doesn't exist, the word. That's the difference. In Arabic, you know, they may change it or change because the accent, but still they have the same word. But in English, it doesn't exist. I'll tell you one thing. Let me give you one example, if you allow me. Are you a Muslim, right?
No, he's not a
The
Muslim.
definition
Inshallah,
or by
he will be,
religion?
though.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Okay. Do you know? Okay. Do you know Wallahu? I said that last night. I'm gonna say again. Do you know Wallahu Akbar means in Arabic? I'm sorry. Yeah. Allahu Akbar in English.
Can.
What does that mean? Allahu Akbar in
You
English.
go ahead and you defend yourself.
Allah is the greatest.
Huh?
Allah is great. You know what I'm saying? Or
That's
the
the wrong
greatest.
translation. How about that?
Okay. Allah is the greatest is not the translation of Allahu Akbar. Correct me.
No.
So then I guess I accidentally corrupted the Quran. You see what I'm saying? Because of my
That's
lack of understanding,
translation.
I
Translation. This is
misinterpreted something. That means the Quran can be corrupted. Because I just got finished.
Allahu Akbar is not the Quran. Allahu Akbar. That's not Allahu Akbar is not the Quran.
Translation is wrong.
Why you talk about the Quran? I haven't mentioned the Quran. Why you talk about the Quran?
Don't call me a mother.
Why are you talking about the Quran? Allahu Akbar is not the Quran.
Slap your kufi off your head, nigga. Don't get there with me. I'm trying to be peaceful with you, B. But I'll whoop your fucking ass.
Who are you talking to? This is just a discussion.
No, you busy.
Shaidan has entered the chat.
I'm trying to be respectful to the brother, and I'm trying to be correct.
Don't cuss nobody.
No, you just got finished cursing me, so that's why
I'm not cursing you. Start talking shit. I don't talk shit.
Motherfucker, you said motherfucker.
I never said motherfucker. I said Allahu Akbar. It's not the Quran.
Watch your mouth.
Allahu Akbar is not the Quran.
That's a misinterpretation. He didn't say that, Zion.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So watch this. Here.
It's a misinterpretation.
He keeps on
objective speculation.
Deflecting. What he's doing is deflecting away from the main topic of contention.
Y'all are the ones attacking that man, though.
No, but we're saying that that Jesse and even this brother, the brother came in and proved our case. Jesse's own words proved our case, although his cognitive dissonance wouldn't allow him to just digress. At least the sister Ikra said, you know what I'm saying, Jesse kind of got you on that.
I thought y'all moved on to the Hadith.
He was able to say that. So when we're talking about the fact that you said that it cannot be corrupted. Not you, Lee.
You said that?
That's what he said. It cannot be corrupted. We just went through a whole dialogue about how it can be.
Okay, no, you talk about translation.
This is not about.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick. You talk about